on the 4th day of this war. Lots happened in the first 3. This is Beirut. Let's get things started. All right. What time is it? Just shortly after 10 Eastern here. Here we go with the clocks. So it's about 5:12 p.m. What's up, Matt? 12. What did I just say? 5:12 p.m. and 6:42. Well, let me just start that over. 5:12 p.m. in Israel and Beirut, Lebanon, and 6:42 in Iran. Doing good. Waiting to see if we see any evidence of a big strike coming from the United States. But the difficulty with this, first of all, is the cameras. And I'll just go over it again. There are many channels on YouTube. What's up, Dan, Anthony? Like Intel Cams, which is OSINT, InquizX, Cypress One Click. They have, the majority of the time, their streams continual. I can't use, obviously, that because that would be an issue for me to get my channel struck. So I can't use that. But I did find a different source this morning before I came on. I don't know what's going to happen with the cameras, if they're going to be turned downward. If you've been watching Agenda Free, you see what Steve says with Reuters shutting it down, or AP turns them downward. But I got a different source today. This is northern Israel. I believe that's Jerusalem. Tel Aviv. This is a different source. It may happen. Don't know. We shall see. Can't find Haifa. What's up, Helmet Jason? Boots on the ground? Oh my God, I just woke up and already? But I'm going to keep it on Beirut for now. I had to put my notifications on the red alert on vibration only. That thing was driving me nuts all night. It was driving me crazy. All the alerts coming in, which is scary. But I do got a couple of video clips, and they're not in any specific order. Let me just get rid of some of these. How did I do one at 10:01? Those are more recent. I just want to filter out. I got to keep that. Good morning, Dagger and Dissolve. All right, let's just start because I'll be here all day figuring out. Everything I think I downloaded has to do with Iran. And don't get it twisted. They're getting hit hard. I know we see other things going on. Saudi Arabia, the embassy, Bahrain, Qatar, Iraq, UAE, other places. Of course, Israel, Lebanon. But don't get it twisted. They're getting pounded. They're getting pounded. But I want to see the big wave coming. What's up? Oh, there goes the alert now. And I'm going to just keep playing these clips because an alert is coming through right now. It's funny, the other phone is getting it faster than this phone. Remember, what you're looking at is Tehran or Iran, other locations in Iran. It is frightening. This is very, I don't even want to say it like that, but it's literally deadly serious. I could hear the alert on the other phone going on. Again, this is all from Iran.
ساختمان خبرگان میدان رسالت
They hit the building of the experts. That's where I believe they elect the supreme leader. Well, that's gone. I'm gonna have to get Mom's phone because it's going off. Remember, a lot of what I'm showing to you is in Iran. I use red alert. Red alert. Iran is, I believe, the quarter size of the United States. It's not a small country. It's a big country. It's not going to be easy. It's not Venezuela. I got to get that phone. I can hear it. It's going to drive Mom crazy. All right, let's play the next one. Remember, everything, different locations possibly in Iran, but basically most of this happening near Tehran. That almost looks like a prison tower or a flight tower in the background. More like a flight tower. So Iran is getting hit. It's not, remember that. What you're seeing mostly because they have a blackout of internet. It's hard to get images, video out of there. But they're getting hit. If anybody knows where the alerts, I do not have access to Haifa. But if you hear these alerts, which I can't check the phone right now, let me know what area to look at in Israel. Then I'll pull it up. Matter of fact, I should test it to see if the videos are being shut off or pointed downward. So there's another one. Look at that. Look at that massive size of that. That's massive. I'll let this one loop. I gotta grab that phone. It goes off as I'm walking. That's it. That's it. Where's that phone? Audios are up. That could be what it is. I'm still hearing it. Just to me currently in motion on the bus. Well, I gotta check to make sure these are off. That's off. Otherwise, I think I'm going cray-cray because I'm still hearing it, but both phones are here. One of these is on. It's showing it all off. That is bizarre. Alright, this audio is definitely. keep going. This was a target in Iran. Oh, I didn't see that, Lucy. I didn't hear about that. Did not hear about that. Cluster bomb in Tel Aviv. Be very careful because there's a lot of fake AI videos out there. Let me mute that so I don't get in trouble. I'm hearing it. I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I'm still hearing. Yeah, Kenny, they can run, but I think it's coming. Something like the president and Marco Rubio alluded to. I think something big is coming. I have to find out where that sound is coming from. It's going to drive me nuts. It just stopped. So it was an airport. I thought I saw the tower in the other video. I knew it. I knew it. I thought I saw a tower. It's my phone. But I muted it, but I still hear it. It's crazy. It's my phone. Wow. Even though I muted it, it's still coming out of my phone in a very low tone volume. That is bizarre. So yeah, look, more Iran. Thought I was going to lose it. So those are the few videos that I downloaded earlier. I should get that instead of the one I'm using. Maybe I could try. Let me see on Android if they have that. I'm not so sure. I got to make sure I get the spelling right. It's different than Red Alert. I'm installing it now. Who said that? Thank you, whoever put that in chat. You can hear it too, Dan? Future, thank you. Yeah, let me open it. English. Next. Give permission. Allow. And you have successfully registered. Select all. Volume level. Read city names in English. All threats. Now I'm gonna have to disable.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Nahariya.
Oh, I like this one way better. Let me disable the other one. Because then it really drives me crazy. We're gonna have to stop the other app. Red Alert. Wow, I like this one better. That's
Hostile air. Bustan Hagalil. Ako.
Oh my god. I gotta stop the other one. Could you imagine two of them going off at the same time? That's what's happening right now. Shh. Force stop. Good. Now we have only the one going on in the background. Thank you for that. I like that one better. This thing will drive me crazy. I can't imagine what it's doing in real time for the poor people of Iran. I mean, Israel. Okay. Let's leave it open. I think that one is going to be it definitely responded faster than the red alert app. Good morning, Gitmo. Good morning to all of you. Jason, everybody. Well, a lot's happened in Iran. I only caught up to what I could catch up early this morning. I am actually going to put the audio on these feeds. Tel Aviv.
Hostile aircraft intrusion.
Drones.
Sha'ar Na'aman Industrial Zone.
Drones.
Far Masarik. En Hamifratz. Akko Industrial Zone.
I think we should look at northern Israel. Let's keep it on northern Israel. And good morning, Tammy. Good morning to all of you. Well, now you guys are going to hear it. Because it's right. That app, I think, is...
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Kiryat Bialik Industrial Zone.
All right, let me just get my bearings here. Why are they moving? Okay, that's Beirut. We don't need the volume in Beirut. Jerusalem. We'll leave Jerusalem muted. This is crazy.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Kiryat Bialik. Kiryat Motskin. Kiryat Yam.
I just started. Wow. As the sun sets. Uh-oh, Mom. Don't. Alright, I'm giving her phone back. Motion detected. Why do I have this still on? The blink cameras. I have...
Hostile aircraft intrusion.
It's all drones. Probably coming from Lebanon. This is northern Israel, so I'm going to leave this one on. I got to shut the... I have 8 blink cameras and 3 ring cameras, so I have 11 cameras outside on the property. So I must disable them because they're armed. Let me just take care of that. She's touching the rice again. I told her not to
Hostile
touch the
aircraft
rice.
intrusion. Haifa.
I hear her
Kiryat
touching the
Chaim and
rice.
Kiryat Shmuel.
The rice is
Far
not
Bialik.
on.
Kiryat Ata.
I'm gonna shut her phone down. This is how it is immediately in the morning here. Blink, where are you?
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Haifa Bay.
Oh my God. You know what's the worst? When you memorize your passwords and then you don't remember what the hell they are.
Usha. Ramat Yochanan.
Wrong password. I'm toast. Oh, I am so toast.
Far Hamakabi.
I'm gonna have to reset the password. apologize, but I gotta take care of this. Oh God. Uppercase, lowercase.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Haifa, Carmel, Hadar, and Lower City. Haifa.
I like this one way better.
Neshar, Ibtin, Basmat, Tabun, Yagur, Kfar Hasidim,
Oh my God.
Isfia,
Oh my
Rechasim,
God.
Kishon Prison, Tel Regev Cemetery,
Oh my
Sha'ar
God.
Hamakim, Kiryat Tivon, Bet Zaid.
That's crazy. Another code. I'm in. Oh my God, it is armed. The batteries are probably toast. Front woods just went off. We need to disarm these. This thing will go nuts. All the cameras are recording. Every time a motion sensor, you know, if anybody has a blink. What's up, JC Mark? You're too much, Mark. What's up, Lorenzo and Brian? Everybody. That thing will drive me nuts. You don't understand. It'll drive me to the brink. And it's probably exhausting these special lithium batteries that you have to buy. So now I'm probably going to have to buy lithium batteries for every one of them. And there's 8 of them, which means 2 for each. So they're not cheap. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh my God, it's snow all over the place. I know the shed is toast. Driveway. Let me see if the driveway is working. I'll show you in a second. Like I said, I have 8 blinks and 3 rings. Here's what it looks like. Oh God, why isn't it? Let me put this. I'll give you an example. This is my driveway. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. There's my driveway. It's snowing. That's the driveway cam. See it? There are cameras covering the entire property. It ain't a joke. Too much information, right? Too early in the morning for it. But if they're armed, which I armed them overnight, Blue Moon tonight, tried. If I arm them, I armed them overnight, but if I forget, that thing will go nuts with the cat. The other night, I know, right? The snow. Mom knows best. The other night, there was a sound from the window. And I went out there just in case, you know, Second Amendment type. And there was a huge buck right by the window. I don't know what the heck. It jumped out, and I was like, holy shit! I thought it was an intruder, but I looked on the snow. But the snow is still hard. It's cold, but now it's going to warm up a lot. It might be 70 by this weekend. That's insane. And I was looking for footprints. I didn't see no human footprints. I seen older footprints. And then the deer jumped. I was like, whoa. And then it jumped over a 4-foot fence. I was like, wow. So yeah, too much, way off topic. But oh God, yesterday I went for 14 hours. Steve, I mean, he was on till the wee hours. I was watching Steve of Agenda Free. And he was going. Because he does. He's like the Energizer Bunny. He just keeps on going and going. Impact or debris hit building next to mountain in Haifa. Yeah, the bad thing is I can't get an Haifa cam that I can use. And Steve said it last night. Reuters shuts it down. AP points them downward. But there are others that have access to cameras that are working. Here's a machine. I think my friend sent me a link. I'm going to look. The president is acknowledging Maya Tusi. I got to check. Did you guys see that? My friend sent me something. I didn't really look at it, but it had to do with Tusi and Trump. I don't know what the connection was. I saw it briefly when I was waking up. I don't know if any of you heard about that. And you know that they used the media propaganda arm for the regime, used a clip from Steve about the explosions in Beirut. I couldn't believe it. They are watching Agenda Free. No surprise, right? Oh, now I don't see his message. Yeah, you're right, Lorenzo. Trying to see if I thought I saw my friend send me something, but I don't see it now. He might have sent it to me another way. I still haven't heard from Sep. I hope he's okay and his mom and his family. Oh, you seen it? I saw it. Good morning, Vincenzo. I should put this over here because I'm going to get a really bad stiff neck. Put chat right in the middle here. Steve is a boss, hoggy doggy. Oh, I can absolutely not. Me speak Farsi now. I don't know about the drones getting shot down, but the alert stopped. I like this alert that somebody provided. It's better than red alert to me. I already went over all the videos of the hits in Tehran. I mean, right now I'm pretty much waiting to see if what the president said yesterday about this wave, this big attack coming, comes to fruition. That's what I'm waiting for. And nighttime is coming. I just want to check flight radar. It'll be dark soon. There was like a ton of tankers last night. I couldn't believe it. And it is crazy busy over Europe right now. I mean, there are fighters all over the place. Over the UK, it is crazy. Look how busy the UK is. And look, some of the tankers that came in, there were like 17 tankers. It was insane. They were all coming in from the United States, coming over. That's a super galaxy. But there was a ton of them last night. I was like, oh, he said it, something big is coming, and it sure looks like something big is coming. And again, the transponders could be off. This doesn't indicate too much. I'm gonna go back to Beirut. Oh yeah, we gotta keep an eye on Beirut. Tough. Alright, so let me see what you guys are saying. Yeah, JC. They're gonna be reeling for quite some time after this. And we don't even know what the heck is gonna happen. Is there some background audible noise? It could be one of these feeds. It might, I don't think it's this one. Let me check, I'll shut it down. But there is. This one. That's northern Israel. Let me check the others. Jerusalem is off. Might be Tel Aviv too. Tel Aviv. Thank you for letting me know about that, because I was listening for the sirens. I shut it down now. You shouldn't hear it. It's like somebody ran out of the fire exit in the background. The alarm is going off. Oh boy, here we go. More drones.
Hostile aircraft intrusion.
More drones.
Hanita, Yara, Shlomi.
Hold on. Let's go to northern Israel. You're not going to see this anyway, but I do it anyway.
Matsuba.
Yep, alert. I'll tell you one thing. I don't know who it was in chat that told me about the other app. Way better than the other one. So I appreciate that.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Daphna, Hagoshrim, Sha'ar Yashuv.
If it's drones, it's coming from Lebanon.
Alarm, Kabri, Neve Ziv. Hostile aircraft intrusion. Betzet.
I hear jets are leaving Logo Airport last night. I live very close to runways. Wow, Marianne.
Beit Hillel.
Oh, Logan.
Kfar
Yeah.
Sod. Rosh Hanikra.
Yeah. What's up, Chito Mosquito? Good day to you as well, Jack. And FB and all of you. Jason, Eric. All right.
Liman.
Andy's paying attention now, so. What is he sending?
Alarm, Betzet.
Oh,
Shlomi.
no.
So Billy, come here.
Mom is calling for me.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Sedeh Nehemiah. Miluot Industrial Zone, North. Betzet Beach.
Looking at what a friend sent me. Andy, I need you to do me a favor. When you send me a video on Teams, be descriptive of what I'm looking at, because I don't know what I'm looking at. So if you can tell me location, it's helpful, because I'm just looking at it.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Amir.
I need you to send me, like I said, send me some information, because I don't know what I'm
Bloom. Yasher Haziv.
looking at. Yeah, I'm hearing it. You guys are hearing it too. But there's a delay on YouTube, so obviously you've already heard it at the same time I'm hearing it, but you're hearing it in a delay. Oh, Drone Haifa. He sent me, thank you, Andy. Now that's better, dude.
Alarm, Matsuba.
So he said this is... Why is it making me go here? He said this is a drone in Haifa. And also, make sure it's current, because then I'll get confused, Andy. You know what I mean?
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Sa'ar.
So this is a drone, he's saying Haifa, near Haifa. Oh yeah, look at it. We could put the audio. It's craziness.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Nahariya. Manot.
I'm gonna let it play again. Is that a drone or is it? It's hard to see. Yeah, like I said, you guys are going to hear it in a delay on my end because YouTube is like 30 seconds. Andy, if you see it, you got connections to me on Teams, you can definitely keep sending me stuff on there. I will get to it. But keep it serious. Don't, yeah, it's a drone. Keep it, because I know how you are, dude, with your sense of humor. But just try to keep it in a serious tone when you're sending me videos. The impact is also confirmed. Craziness. He just sent an image. Yeah, that I don't want your information to be revealed on. Oh yeah, it's going to show your name.
Hostile aircraft intrusion.
I'm not going to do that.
Ben Ami. Nahariya New Cemetery.
Don't worry about the locations necessarily, Andy. The video clips, photo images, that. You know what I mean? Drones from Lebanon. Figured that. Lebanon's going to get hit again. There's no doubt about it. Side note, Dow Jones down 1,200 points.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Nativa Shayara.
Oh, I had Cheeto Mosquito knows how I am with the apple juice when I'm on TikTok.
Sheikh Danun.
I think it's time to put this. We got to change the cap. Make Iran great again. And it's time for a coffee cake. Oh, I got a pile. The pile is starting to go down with all the stuff that I bought. Not good. What's going on now, JC? One of the points of this war. You remember, nighttime is just about to happen here in the region. I have a feeling it's going to get really intense for Iran tonight. I have a feeling the president, there was a comment, and I better check because there's a lot coming out. Remember, take everything with a pile of salt. That the Iranians tried to communicate when he said, no more negotiating. No more talking. I don't know if that's true, but that was reported on one of these. Holy shit. Scenes from Sidon, Lebanon after Israeli strikes. This is coming from the other side.
أبو مركز الجماعة خد حلويات البابا الله أكبر.
I want to say that again.
أبو مركز الجماعة خد حلويات البابا الله أكبر.
Wow, that's
أبو مركز
intense.
الجماعة خد حلويات البابا.
That is pretty intense. This is Telegram. They're coming from Telegram. The drone fed video. They're showing the locations where the alerts were. Oh, and the Israelis put out this, the Mossad. You ready for this? Oh, I heard Qatar attacked Iran. Was it Qatar? Oh, the past 24 hours. Somebody went in to attack Iran. I think it was Qatar. Yes. Saw that. What's up, Marco? I saw that earlier. That Qatar is now involved. It was true. Hold on, I'll show you guys in a second what I use for sourcing. But check this out. This is an Israeli reporter, Amir Sarfati. This is what the Mossad put out. They know. They know who to go after. That's what that video is telling you. They know. None of them are safe. None of them. So Amir Sarfati, IDF strike in Lebanon. That was a quick one. See, I'm giving out my sources now. This is the other side, Middle East Spectator. Propaganda like you can't imagine, and it's not good either. They are just, some of the stuff there is so abhorrent. It's so bad. It is so disgusting. But I like to keep monitoring what they're saying on the other side. You know what I'm saying? They used, I don't know if it was them or another one that I monitor. They used Steve's clip. I don't know if it was them. I was like, oh my God. I don't know if it was them though. I'm going to see. I was like, oh my God. And they put like videos, who knows if it's stock video of rockets launching. You know what I mean? It's a lot of propaganda. You got to be really careful. Like somebody mentioned earlier, fake AI. You got to be super. And you know, you're going to see. I do not show a lot of this because they're kind of showing locations in Israel. I see a lot of stuff on here I will not share. No way. But they put it out there. I'm not jeopardizing the people of Israel by showing what they do. So I refrain from a lot of what I see here. So Amir is putting this right now. That can't be now. It's not dark yet. Oh, it might be because in Tehran it's dark already. Here we go. Right? He's saying Western Tehran right now. Oh, they hit something. They hit something like a munitions depot or something. And look, they put it right in a populated area of the city. This is what these fuckers do. I hate to use the language so early in the morning, but this is what they do. They put their own people at risk. And then you'll see dozens of civilians, because that's what they do. Now, someone made a great point last night. A lot of the IRGC are in gated communities. Their families. But this is what they do. It's horrific. In populated areas, this is what they do. It's disgusting. And then they'll put it out there. Oh, they did this, they did that. What is this? IDF. A launcher that had fired toward Golan. The IDF circle launcher that had fired were carried out toward the Golan. See, At the same time, we see all these launches that, like I was saying yesterday, they're identifying the launches and they're going after the launchers. But they got off a volley. That's the thing. They got it off and...
Home Front Command update. Incident ended. The incident has ended in the following areas.
Sha'ar Na'aman Industrial Zone. Afek, Basmat, Tabun, Kiryat Tiv'on, Bet Zaid. Sha'ar Ha'amakim.
Incident ended. Kav Ha'imut. Galil Elyon.
This just came out literally 50 minutes ago. The IDF. A wave of attacks completed in Tehran and Isfahan. Ballistic missile production sites attacked. IDF forces have completed a wave of attacks against the Iranian regime's infrastructures in Tehran and Isfahan in central Iran. Among the targets attacked were infrastructures and sites used for the production of weapons, with an emphasis on ballistic missile production sites. Alright, so my friend just sent me this. It's on Politico. U.S. President Donald Trump stated that Iran is running out of launchers and its military capacity is being steadily degraded even as Tehran continues to lob missiles. I believe that. He quote, "They're running out and they're running out of areas to shoot them because they're being decimated." That's exactly what I said last night. It makes sense. Trump said U.S. defense companies are under emergency orders to build weaponry, asserting that the U.S. has unlimited mid and upper mid-tier ammunition. Asked about engaging with a post-war Iranian government, he replied, "Nope. Not too late. 49 were killed. No one is emerging. A lot of people want the job. Some of them would be very good." He's not going to endorse who. So my friend just sent me that. All right, let me see what you guys are writing now. You know something, it's good to see the U.S. is not going at it alone. We have help for a change. I used to say, why does the U.S. always have to do it? Well, there is support logistically. It would be, I think, the Arab countries that are under attack, not just at bases, but the civilian population target, need to do something. And it looks like Qatar has engaged. I don't know about Saudi Arabia, but they need to step it up too, in my opinion, in defense of their own sovereignty. Air Force is now gone also. Matt says, I heard all the upper IRGC families are all full. And so they started using the sirens now for the rest of the IRGC families that didn't make it to the bomb shelters. Iran also hit a tire shop in Israel. They can't hide. Not the tires, JC says. Marianne, when something happens, we're usually the ones to be the first to help solve the problem. And how many years have we been saying that? The United States being the policing the world. For those that are older, you know, we've been hearing that for a long time. Poor Goldie. I got to read this first before I say anything. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that, but somebody mentioned about that yesterday. It's disgusting. What's up, Red? I agree with you. FB says, once the Iranian people get involved and filter out the trash and organize, it's a wrap. Also, of our forces not there for IGC, but in their case, their friends decide to jump. Remember, it's going to take a long time to create stability in Iran post. it's going to take a long time to clean up the garbage. There is literally potentially millions of them that support the regime within the country. It's going to take time, and not everyone has an extremist part to them, but if the law averages, there's going to be quite a few that are still extremists element in the country. So, I mean, that's going to take a long time, years. I'm thinking years. I may not even be on this earth anymore. It's going to take a long time, in my opinion. Because it's not even about the internal issue in Iran, the external threat to whatever interim government takes hold. The threat is going to be constant. To create, I mean, that's the thing. You have to go after the cleanup has to be global. The UK needs to address their issue, for sure. France, European nations, here in the United States, Canada, Australia, around the entire world. Africa, Asia. Asia has a lot. So this is not simple. This is complicated. Because it's going to rear its ugly head somewhere. You know what I mean? So let's think about the long-term consequences too. This is going to take a long time, in my opinion. A long time. We'll see how this plays out. But you take one step at a time and you address things as you go. Did you see Marco tell the press that the agency boasted about their nuclear program or nuclear potential? They were talking about that before this even started. They were talking about it. The use of, actually, some of these Telegram accounts, they pinned it. Actually, some of the X accounts pinned it. Oh no. Oh no, my friend in the UK just sent me a terrible thing. I don't know. If he tells me, I believe it. Mass stabbing outside a primary school in Alum Rock, Birmingham, UK. Oh my God. Here we go. I cannot confirm that. That's what my friend is telling me that resides in the UK. He's just telling me this now. Now I got to look this up. Oh my God. This is what I mean. See, I was just saying UK has to address it. I don't want to curse. I'm trying to refrain from language. But this is what I mean. Okay, time out. I'm reading about it now. It's coming out from the BBC. A man has been stabbed and a woman also injured in an attack near a primary school. Emergency services, including firearms officers, were called to Bridge Road in Alum Rock, Birmingham, shortly after 12 GMT, following reports a man had been seriously injured. 32-year-old man has been arrested in connection with the attack and remains in police custody. West Midlands police said the woman's injuries were not life-threatening, adding it was a contained incident. Officers were reviewing CCTV footage in the area. We understand how deeply distressing and concerning this incident is, and we will have extra officers in the area to offer reassurance to the community. One mother who was collecting her children from the nearby primary school described how it had been put into lockdown. The BBC has seen text messages sent to parents from the school, which confirmed it would be closed early and advised that people should be collected at 14:20 GMT. This is what the message said. Due to an incident on Bridge Road, we have been advised to dismiss early. A nearby nursery was also placed in lockdown following the attack. One resident who did not want to be named said she was unable to get back into her apartment block following the incident. I'm so scared to walk alone on the streets. This is the first I've ever heard news like this, and I'm scared. Crews arrived to find a man with serious injuries and administered life support on the scene. The second patient, a woman, was treated for less serious injuries. That's all it says. There's no details about the circumstances of this. I'm sure this is more to follow. But my God. And here's an image that my friend sent in connection to this. Just talking about the UK and everything. I pray to God this isn't connected to some extremist jihadi nonsense, insanity. This has to stop. This has to stop. That's the bottom line. This shit has to stop. Look up Edinburgh yesterday. Tutsi's live in 55. Trump is going to talk soon. I need to put Fox News. So Tutsi is live in 55, someone just said. President Trump meets with German Chancellor at White House. We're going to tune into Fox News. Iran targets U.S. allies, hits embassy in Riyadh. Saudi Arabia condemned Iran attack on U.S. embassy in Riyadh in the strongest terms. Well, then do something now, Saudi Arabia. Do something. You paid billions of dollars from us to get all kinds of equipment, military equipment. Get involved. What, did you buy it to have shiny toys around you? Israel has destroyed 150 ballistic in Iran. Well, there's a lot more of it, though. I'm reading what it's saying on the bottom, Fox News. Israel Air Force has dropped 2,500 plus bombs. That's a lot of bombs. I wonder how much their stockpile is right now. That's sick what's going on in the UK. But I wouldn't, God forgive me, but I wouldn't be surprised stuff like this happens here. I mean, look what happened in Texas. That's sick. I don't want to use bad language. So we have to be on point here too. Definite. So they have a little image of the White House on the bottom. Soon, Trump speaks during meeting with German leader. Iran terror proxies launch wave of counterattacks. I'm just reading to you what it's saying at the bottom of Fox News. So I'm watching it. Look up what? All right, you guys got to fill me in. Good morning, race. I saw that message last night. I was like, what the? Call me later. I was like, what is going on? I went to sleep. I was exhausted. I streamed for 14 hours. I fell right out. Israel. Oh, it didn't take that long for you to call. Let me mute. Hold on. People, I want them not to say, what's going on, Bill, with your audio? I mean, this is insane how people are doing what they're doing. You know what we just said off air? This has to stop. The insanity that's going on here politically too, you know, like what you just mentioned with these people that go on shows and say, oh, it had to do with this and this as a distraction and all this shit. I am so sick and fed up of it, dude. I'm fed up.
Bill, you know, let me say this real quick, that the reason why you don't hear Pete Hegseth or you don't hear Marco Rubio or even the president or the vice president for that matter, the vice president has said it more than any about the people of Iran and why a big part of, or the big part of what they're doing is to save these people, to free these people.
Exactly.
Because the reason they don't is because the press will throw it up into their face. They've already tried to start doing it before they have even come out and said a lot of that.
Yep.
But they'll throw it up, use it against them like, oh, President Trump's trying to, you know, come across as a humane president and this and that and the other. They're going to try to make it backfire on it. And I'm telling you, I'm to the point now where it has gotten so bad that it has gone from healthy
debating and conversation,
healthy assembly and debating and
yes,
awareness to radical, violent protests that are nothing but feeding dissent in the United States. And I'm almost to the point where I would say, just like these people on the left would say, you know, I'm all for censoring violent talk or hate speech or whatever. I'm all for censoring that. I'm all for jail time for that. That you couldn't be more fascist.
Yep.
As much as they want to say that, I'm to the point now that I'm willing to say,
holy shit, my rice. I'll be right back. I gotta check my rice. Go ahead, keep going.
that all of these people that are doing this are incident. You know what I mean? We use the language they use over there in Iran and in Iraq and all. These people are bad actors, and they are the enemy within. And I don't understand why the world, why the entire world, plus the conservative world, the independent world, we've all figured out that this is occupation. This is not helping people that were ravaged by terrible storms or
Right, exactly.
that shit.
And another thing too that pisses me off, like people, there's a lot of people from the UK that watch. Why are we fucking sucking up and appeasing to one specific group? You're supposed to be representing all the people and not appeasing and favoritism on one over another. That is such nonsense. I just don't get, and it happens here too. It's like, what the? Listen, this shit needs to stop. This is part of the problem. I'm really, it's early. It's only 11. I'm already riled up already, dude. I'm already riled up.
I was up till 4:30, bro.
Oh my God.
I slept in till like 9.
Dude, this has to stop. And you know what? You know me, I'm an independent. What the president is doing.
Well, I've known you to be all over the board. When I met you, you were
More liberal.
side,
Yeah.
and then, but I'm telling you, bro, we have always got along. We might hang up the phone and cuss each other.
Yeah, but not anymore. That was in the early days when I was still had that New York City fucking thing in my head.
Yeah, that was way
Way back.
You have been independent. You have turned your collar and said,
Enough of that nonsense.
enough of this crap.
Exactly. Enough of that nonsense.
I'm going to vote for who makes sense. I don't
Exactly.
care what color they are.
Put it this way. Like, my past. I live in a red area. But it's moderate. We voted up here for a Democrat in the past, in the House. He's a veteran from West Point, blah, blah, blah. He's done a lot of great things for us here in the community.
Yeah.
But I always look at the people and what they represent and what they're running on. Like, I just voted for a Republican in the school district because he wants to rein in the corruption and the money that's being fucking spent on nonsense. And I have to pay taxes, school property, school taxes. And I'm like, why does this shit keep going way up? It's because the spending is out of control in areas that is just so ridiculous and corrupt. There has to be a tightening, a noose on this corruption, and it's for real. Race, it's for real. It's not like you see, and he's breaking down exactly the areas, and I said, I'm voting for him. I'm voting for him. And that's what I do. I do my research on whoever's running, and I want to see what their track record is, their background, what they've done in the past, not just what they're saying now, because they do that a lot too. They're such hypocrites. They said something totally different in the past, and all of a sudden they're trying to say, oh, this is what I represent now. Oh, you know what I mean? I like to see the consistency of when a person is doing whatever they're doing. Then you wonder, oh, they're just trying to suck up and get elected kind of deal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I am so fucking tired of it. Excuse my language.
The game of politics, and it happens.
It is.
We can go back to Greece and Rome in the early days of democracy and the building of republics. It always comes to a point where peace has been secured so long that humanity in any category starts to pick itself apart.
Yep.
And because
Yep.
when there's fear over the horizon, and we know that there's trouble that we need to focus on, and good leadership keeps all of its people, all of its population kind of on the same page and informed and focused in the right direction. People call it brainwashing, call it whatever you want. I just call it being informed. I'm not talking about telling people lies. When you tell lies to your people and you bullshit your people, that's the difference from being informed and being brainwashed. When you realize that, we all dream of a utopia where we all want to live in peace and thrive and help each other and live in this beautiful, wonderful world all together without any evil. It's never going to happen. You're not going to change, a million years of constitution in our construct. You can eventually get a man to settle down with one woman, but every fiber in his body is telling him differently.
Mm-hmm.
I need to spread my seed around. I need to, I'm a mammal. I need to, I'm a male testosterone-filled mammal. I need to move around and do my thing. But no, our beliefs can change us, and over time, I believe that we can get really, really good. But there's always someone over that hill that wants to come take what we got.
When someone, Grace, tells me I can't say fucking Merry Christmas, it's over. It's done. It's toast.
Bro.
It's toast. I get these complaints coming from the UK that they got to be quiet when they say Happy Christmas or not to offend people. What? Or fly the Union Jack. What?
I'm actually developing new artwork for T-shirts about politically correct. So
This has to stop.
Be looking for those in the future. But I'm telling you now, man, it's these bad players in Iran. They are sneaky.
Oh yeah.
Scumbags, man.
They are.
They're the ones who was doing all the roadside bombing in Iraq. They're the ones that are going to be stabbing folks and killing folks and shooting folks all over the world from now on because they're pissed.
Dude, they're literally the snake in the garden.
What we're asking them to do, they're going to go away. They're going to make the Iranians think that they won. They're going to let them take over
Yep.
the country.
Yep.
The Iranian people. And then maybe next year, maybe 10 years from now, maybe 5 years from now.
Yeah, they just were going.
Come out of the cave.
Yeah,
Come out of their home, wherever they're
woodwork.
They're going to come out. They're going to band together, and they're going to kill the whole.
Look.
Oh hell yeah! That's why they got the Russian.
That's what people have to remember. They're all saying, look, they're all saying this. They're all saying, how are they supposed to take over their country with no guns? Well, how in the fuck did they take over the Shah of Iran with no guns?
Yep, that's right.
Of course, there were a lot of people, police that turned and went with them. And military too, I think. But
If I lived in the UK,
the problem I see, Bill, is they're $40,000, $40,000 countrymen short because these some bitches were out murdering all these folks.
that's right, and that's why I worry about those Russian helicopters. I think they're going to use them on their people when they come out. I swear, race. I hope I'm wrong, but I think they're going to use those helicopters against their own people. Those attack helicopters.
What if they do?
I'm telling you.
And Donald Trump doesn't send a goddamn army. I'm gonna be fucking livid.
Dude, I'm livid already. Last night got me
I'm not
pissed.
fucked up one iota about sending troops. Send them. Clean that son of a bitchin' place up and get those free people in charge. And I want to go before I die. I want to go see the Fertile Crescent. I want to go to
Dude,
Iran.
I said that earlier. It's going to take
Tell
years.
the people personally myself.
Oh my God. I swear I was thinking the same thing earlier. But you know what? Can you imagine, dude, that you can't fly your flag because it may offend somebody? Are you fucking kidding me? I would be there barbecuing in my front yard, making certain types of food and say, you know what I mean? This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. And this has to stop. It just has to stop. It has to stop now. And like you said, we got to do this. We got to clean it up and put an end to this nonsense. Because I was thinking, because we have a religious faith. I was thinking of like the beautiful Garden of Eden with the fucking evil snake, the serpent. Well, the serpent needs to be eliminated. Got to clean that beautiful garden.
The plain
Persia.
The plain and simple reality of it is this apocalyptic way of life has to end wherever it's at. And these clerics, these ayatollahs are all about the apocalypse.
Oh,
All about
the plane.
bringing the end of the world.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's why these fucking, I don't want to say the C word.
It's a holy freaking jihad war.
I'm not opposed to people's faith, but when it's all about killing and murdering
Yes.
and creating enemies from nothing.
Yep.
I look at them. Just the world needs to take this cue. Why would you shoot at Cyprus? Why are you shooting your neighbors that have nothing to do with any of this?
Because they were targeting the UK, who is there for religious support. They don't care.
They don't care about a lot. They don't care about nothing except scumbaggery.
Uh-oh.
They need to be wiped out.
My friend is telling me major wave of joint U.S.-Israeli airstrikes targeting Iran at this moment. Heavy explosions reported in Tabriz minutes ago. So something's going down now, right now. I got to keep an eye. Go watch Fox News because the president is going to speak any minute with the German chancellor, but he's definitely going to comment. Something might be going down right now.
I'll turn it on in the background. I'm busy making graphic.
All right, love you.
I'll be back.
Bye. Because I'm going to tell you, I'm getting the chills, and I have a fire on, so it's not. If somebody I would do the total opposite. And I know you guys are going through a lot in the UK. You could literally get arrested on the comments you make. People have told me. I tell you right now, I would do everything I could in my property, to reflect the patriotism of that country. Putting music on, whatever it is, the flag, whatever. I would be barbecuing some pork, whatever it is. There ain't nobody gonna stop me from having my individual freedoms and rights, and you're not taking my voice away and my right to express myself however I want. It is just ridiculous. I'm gonna tell you, last night got me really. I'm livid. I am livid. And Tusi should be live. How long before Tusi? But did you see that post he put up on X, Starmer? He's gonna send in helicopters, Dragon, to help defend. I mean, really? Really? Iran's Prosperity Project has released emergency phase plan govern. I have the actual plan, the entire plan. I have it. I've had it thanks to Sepp. He was the one that gave me the information. I've had it from a long time actually now. When this whole insanity began. Somewhere I have it, the plan. But yeah, this is crazy. This is just insanity, what's going on. Busy day on the base. I am selling beta blockers $10. And what's up, Rain? I do need to relax because the blood pressure. I took my medication. 250 years from this very evil. What's up, Shay? Well, my friend is keeping me informed. Let me download this video he just sent me. Targets include Babolsar Air Base, the Shohada Revolutionary Guards headquarters in Perin-Shah, missile launchers in Corvey, Kurdistan Province, the Parchin Military Complex, Khomeini Airport, and Alvaz. They're going off right now in Iran. It looks like the big wave is happening right now. Now this is earlier because it's not light anymore. Oh shit! So it's dark now. It should be dark now, so this had to be earlier. Wow, I want to see that again. Wow. I gotta keep an eye on the president. Andy, keep it coming. This fire has been going on for quite some time. I know, so somebody said, is that a new? No, it's been going on. But because of those drones earlier, I'm expecting some retaliation for sure by Israel in Lebanon. Bill alert, U.S. boxer is on the way carrying Marines and landing craft and helicopters right now. Holy shit. That was a plane. It got me. Yeah, that's true, Sacred. I don't know what it means to relax. Oh, this war is not stopping. The president already made it clear. There is no more negotiating now. It's done. I don't know what kind of bomb that was, but you saw it coming down. 30 minutes to Tusi, everybody. Let's go see what Tusi. I did reboot my computer, so things are working a lot better today. Firefox, clear cache, all that nonsense. Iranian, hold on. Iranian news agency reports that no radiation leak recorded at Natanz nuclear facility. Holy shit. I gotta keep an eye on Fox. Where are you, Tusi? Subscriptions. He's all the way at the bottom because I'm a member. He's right at the top. So where's your live stream? Live. What is 2C's topics? Probably pretty. Qatar joins the war. Yep. In the past 24 hours, that's been confirmed. IRGC running out of missile launchers. That's what the president said. The president said that. So I know people accuse certain things of going on at certain times, clickbaiting. I can tell you right now, everything he's saying, whether it's in the description or the title or the banner, is confirmed. The president said it himself, that the IRGC is running out of missile launchers. And that I know that the Qatar has definitely done things in the last 24 hours. So, you know, and I know that there are people out there, you have your opinions, I get it. But what he wrote here is accurate. Just saying. This is accurate. Because I've read about this earlier. Not saying that I am always right and stuff, but the thing he put there, I have already seen it from credible, news. And even when I say that, I cringe because the news is going to put certain things out. But when the president says something, I still cringe a little bit when I say that because I'm not a big fan of mainstream media at all. So even when they put things out, I'm still. But when I hear it coming from the individual themselves or on a Truth Social post, then I put more credence into it. You know what I'm saying? But even when all the media outlets start putting it on, Reuters, AP, whoever it is, I'm a little still. Camera zooming out. Okay, so that was old. Wow, he hasn't posted since? No, 3 hours ago. He shared a post from the Washington Post, which is surprising. Have unlimited mid to upper tier weaponry, brutal stuff. Wall Street Journal story was wrong and a disgrace. That's why he posted it. He's correcting that. I was going to say, why is he just, wait a minute. That was last night. Okay. Contradicting that story. He pinned it. He 3 hours ago, he posted this. I got to keep an eye on Fox. Their air defense, Air Force, Navy, and leadership is gone. They want to talk. I said, too late. Then he put an article related to Fox. He reposted the Fox News video that the NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte praises Operation Epic Fury. That's pretty much the last things he's posted. I have to keep an eye on Fox. Wow. They have a former Iranian hostage talking right now from 79 on Fox. Wow. Allegedly, she won Khomeini. What's going on in here? Yeah, I feel for the English folks too. Good morning, Anthony. How about China, Russian? They not helped Iran? They did. With intelligence too. I'm assuming, but that's not jumping too far. I'm more worried about those Russian. I'm telling you, I'm really worried about those Russian attack helicopters, and they're going to use them on their own people. That really. Why aren't you? What do you mean? Getting ticked off, half my posts don't get posted. Francis, I'm making you a mod right now so you can, just as I've been telling everybody, just don't ban on anybody, or if you want to post links, that's fine, but just keep it to that in your comments. Bill, we've been lied to so much in the past, and it's hard to trust anyone anymore. Lies, lies, lies. That's the problem. That's the problem. And that's why even when I said that, I caught myself. Interception activity over Dubai, UAE. Andy, go into the chat. You're a mod. You should be a mod. I've known you for what, 15 years now, dude? Come on. But you could keep doing. You could keep messaging me on Teams. That's fine. No, Francis. We resolved that problem for now. It could be YouTube doing it. YouTube could be doing it. Because they do that, which is bizarre. The problem of Israeli air defense has reached a new level. Today, in order to repel another wave of Iranian missiles, Israeli air defense forces deployed for the first time the Arrow 3 air defense. And they're banking on that. You know that. To overwhelm them. You know that. People need to stop thinking they can just outsmart the system or try to find out the truth via media. Just speak to people from the country and they'll tell you their life experiences, what they want. Absolutely. I've said that so many times. It's what's going on the ground. You really don't know what's going on from the outside. You have to be there and know exactly, by living there, the experiences there, to know exactly what's going on. There's no doubt about that. Absolutely 100% agree. I totally agree. Check out Flight Radar. I checked it out earlier. Action over Europe is insane. But those 17 tankers last night, at least 17, was wild. But my friend is telling me that shit is going down right now in Iran. Right now. That's what he's telling me. But see, Eugene, the Russian helicopters is not for offensive against what we're doing. I have a feeling they're going to use those, if they still are around. That's even if they still exist. I'm afraid they would use those attack helicopters to suppress the people when they take to the streets. That is what I'm worried about. That they would use those attack helicopters on their own people. That's what I'm worried about. You had a massive argument with your wife on this? Listen, that would be like saying something's going on in my community that I'm experiencing, and people are judging it by maybe what they see in the media or what's going on here. How the hell do you know? Are you here? How would you know that? I'm here. I see it for myself. You're going to tell me from living somewhere overseas or in another state or whatever what's going on here? Are you here? Do you really know what's going on? Or are you watching the media and believing everything the media is telling you? Or not Truth Social, an X post or a Telegram post or whatever? Hell no. You go directly to the source. What's going on there? Like if I knew somebody there, what's going on there? Give me your perspective. The people that are actually there, like what's going on in Iran right now. And you're always going to have the people, again, alert. Okay, something totally different. I thought the president was going to come on. That's probably going to come very soon, maybe at noon. But you see this all the time. This is not unusual. You see this shit all the time. And of course, you're going to have people that reflect all sides. I may talk to an Iranian that the vast majority, I believe, by talking to so many in here, are for regime change. They want change. But then you'll have a few, because it's law of averages, you're going to have those few that are for the regime. And they want things to stay the way they are. Whether it has a religious connection, or maybe they're employed by the regime and they're living a nice lifestyle. They're being provided everything that that they need. Obviously they're supporting the regime for whatever reason. because, like I said, maybe they live a lavish lifestyle. Maybe they have family in the IRGC. Maybe it's all about the religion part of it. So, okay, I see it, Francis. So again, but the same way, I want to hear what their perspective is without going off the rails and Allahu Akbar, all that stuff. Tell me why you support the regime. Let's have a conversation. Tell me why. That's it. It's simple. Without getting into all the other distractive points on it. And I bet you a lot of it will be because Israel is illegitimate. We are part of the resistance against the Zionists. You know that's a big part of it. You know it. I don't know if they would say it that way. I'm sure a lot of them probably would, but I'm making a major assumption because, All right, let me see that link that Francis put in. It's YouTube, so I got to be very careful with this. Man arrested because he said, I like bacon? Oh my, that's sick. It's from the UK. He gets arrested for saying bacon in the UK. See, that is the most insane thing I've ever seen. Over here, which is disgusting, when people do protests here, F you! Go F yourself! And they get very personal too. They don't arrest them. They just let them, and talking right in their face, disrespecting them right in their face. Fuck you! Rah, rah, rah. This person said, I like bacon, and gets arrested. There is a serious problem going on in the UK. That is insane. That's insane. Tusi, how long before Tusi? That's sick. Again, look what happens in this country when people protest and they get right in their face. They throw water bottles and whatever the hell they can throw at them. And these law enforcement people just stand there and show restraint despite getting attacked. Assaulted. Really, assaulted. And verbally assaulted. Verbally. And I mean, we're not talking about bacon here. It's so disgusting. But for bacon? That's why I said I would be making bacon in my backyard with burgers and playing some patriotic music, flying my flag high on my property. This is my property. Don't tell me what I can and cannot do on my property. Seriously. Because if that would have happened here, do you realize it would be insane. But I also talk to other people and they say, it's already happening, Bill. It's happening near me. And that's how it starts. That's how it starts. And that's sad. Freedom is freedom, period. You start taking away those pieces, those little... that's the beginning. Really, it's the beginning. It just... Because once you get to that threshold, they'll push it to take it to the next level. You give them, they take. And then they'll push it further. And I'm all about people. I respect people everywhere. Their diversity, whatever their religion is, whoever they love. That's none of my business. As long as you don't disrespect me. I wrote a song, Boundaries, about it. We respect each other's boundaries. But don't you cross over that boundary and push shit on me. What you do is your business. What I do is my business. But don't tell me. There are boundaries. So I don't care. Do I care how my neighbor is living their life, or that neighbor or that neighbor? That's their business. That's none of my business. What they're doing, as long as it's not dangerous and can cause harm to others. That's a different story. That's criminal. But if people are whatever, that's their life. I don't pay their bills. They're not part of my family. If I had a family member, I might have a different kind of a discussion between family. But even then, with family today, it's crazy. There are families here that don't talk to each other. A lot of it is over politics. That's how bad it is. No communication. But there's a lot of this no communication because the framework is set out there to divide people, not bring people together, but to divide them. It's crazy. I'm watching Fox News in the background. How long before Tusi? What comment above? Uncle, have a great one. They will arrest you if you pray silent in your head. Oh, come on, stop. Don't say that. They also arrest you if you pray silent in your head in front of an... Oh, well, you see, people have the right to protest. I mean, not here, but you could carry signs. If you're pro-life, you carry signs, you could protest. Now, if they firebomb it, that's a different story. That's criminal. That's different. But you can't take the right of people's right to protest. Because that's the beginning of it. The UK, oh my God, John. I hear a lot of horror stories coming from the UK. In the United States, you can say whatever you want as long as it's not tied into a violent crime. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Whoever said that is talking crap. You do not get arrested for saying bacon. Dang, such crap. I just saw a video. It was just shared. Let me see that video. Hold on. I'm going to see. You think it's crap? I want to check the video. Because I like bacon.
How can you arrest him for saying he likes bacon?
And what's that?
You're not allowed to say you like bacon butties around here, lad.
Can you explain that to me, please?
Yeah, so it's anything that might be perceived to be racially abusive.
The UK
What?
continues
Fucking
to get crazier.
bacon?
Is it a country
Wait a
or
minute.
prison island? Let
What
me know
the fuck was that? Are you serious? Are you serious?
We want bacon! To be honest, we're talking to all your
How can you arrest him for saying he likes bacon?
And what's that?
You're not allowed to say you like bacon butties around here, lad.
Can you explain that to me, please?
Yeah, so it's anything that might be perceived to be racially abusive.
The UK continues to get
Oh my
crazier.
God. Because I guess they were saying that's a racial slur. To say that. It offends by saying that, bacon. It's by using that, it's intended to be some kind of a slur. Oh shit, President.
Military, and they're doing a fantastic job. So we'll be talking about that, and we're talking about some very big trade deals, and those I know will work out too. So I just want to say it's a great honor to have you at the Oval Office. The beautiful Oval Office, beautiful White House. It's a special place, even from your standpoint, and you have some very special places too. And I look forward to being with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President, for having me here in this Oval Office for the third time now.
Yeah.
Really happy to have the opportunity to speak with you in these challenging times. We are on the same page in terms of getting this terrible regime in Tehran away, and we will talk about the day after, what will happen then if they are out. We have to talk about our trade agreement, which I would like to be in place as soon as possible. And we have to talk about Ukraine. There are too many bad guys in this world, actually, and this is an issue we have to talk about. Because we all want to see this war coming to an end as soon as possible. but Ukraine has to preserve its territory and their security interests, and, well, we will talk about that.
We will.
Looking
indeed.
forward to that.
Well, thank you for being here.
Thank you
We'll have some
for your
interesting.
hospitality. Thank you for letting me spending the night in your guest house.
That's
It's a
right.
Very, very
Good.
comfortable
Let's
place.
see if they
like
take
it, right?
questions.
Absolutely. Yeah, great place. And a famous place.
That's
yeah?
good. Very
So
famous.
many former presidents.
That's
there.
right.
Yeah.
Very famous place. Any questions, please?
Mr. President, did Israel force your hand to launch these strikes against Iran? Did Netanyahu pull the United States into this war?
No, I might have forced their hand. You see, we were having negotiations with these lunatics, and it was my opinion that they were going to attack first. They were going to attack. If we didn't do it, they were going to attack first. I felt strongly about that. And we have great negotiators, great people, people that do this very successfully and have done it all their lives very successful. And based on the way the negotiation was going, I think they were going to attack first. And I didn't want that to happen. So if anything, I might have forced Israel's hand. But Israel was ready and we were ready, and we've had a very, very powerful impact because virtually everything they have has been knocked out now. Their missile count is going way down. Amazingly, they're hitting countries that were, let's call them neutral, right? They lived together for a long time. I think they were surprised. I was surprised. I think and now those countries are all fighting against them and fighting strongly against them. Someday they'll write a story and they'll say why they did that, but they hit countries that had nothing to do with what's going on. They were sort of leaving everything alone. All of a sudden they had missiles shot in, which shows you the level of evil that we're dealing with. They'll hit people that were actually at least somewhat friendly, and they had no problems with it. Also hitting only civilian places, hotels and apartment buildings, and we're hitting them where it is much more appropriate. We're hitting them very hard. And the big scale hitting goes now. They no longer have air protection. They no longer have any detection facilities at all left. And so they're going to be in for a lot of hurt. These are bad people. These are people that killed. I guess it's 35,000. It's coming out 35,000 over the last 3 weeks. Protesters, 35,000 violently killed. So these are bad people. And the leader of the pack is gone. And as you know, 49 people were taken out in the first hit. And I guess there was another hit today on the new leadership. And it looks like that was pretty substantial also. So they're getting hit very hard, and we'll see what happens. A lot of people are coming forward. A lot of the people you would least suspect want to quit. They want to have immunity. They're asking for immunity, and probably at some point they'll be dropping, as you would say, laying down their guns. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we're just continuing to go forward. Our military is the #1 in the world by far, and we are. Everything's big in my book. Venezuela was big. This is big. The original hit, Midnight Hammer, was big. Everything you view is big, but it's not considered very big by some standards, by some of our standards. We have a military like no other military that's ever been built.
So we've got the
Yeah, please.
Mr. President, what's the worst case scenario that you have planned for in Iran?
Well, I don't know if there's a worst case. We have them very much beaten militarily from the military standpoint. They're still lobbing some missiles. At some point, they won't even be able to do that because we're hitting all of their carriers. We're hitting all of their missile stock. They built up all these missiles over the last few years. They had a lot of them. They've shot a lot of them, and we're knocking out a lot. I guess the worst case would be we do this and then somebody takes over who's as bad as the previous person, right? That could happen. We don't want that to happen. That would probably be the worst. You go through this and then in 5 years you realize you put somebody in who is no better. So we'd like to see somebody in there that's going to bring it back for the people. And we'll see what happens with the people. They have their chance. And we've said don't do it yet. If you're going to go out and protest, don't do it yet. It's very dangerous out there. A lot of bombs are being dropped. But I would say that would be about the worst.
Do you have someone in mind right now? Because you said all the people you did have in mind have been taken out. What do you think?
Well, most of the people we had in mind are dead. So, we had some in mind from that group that is dead.
He's not going to say
And now
who.
we have another group. They may be dead also, based on reports. So I guess you have a third wave coming in. Pretty soon we're not going to know anybody. But we have, Venezuela was so incredible because we did the attack and we kept government totally intact. And we have Delcy, who's been very good. We have the whole chain of command, and they've been, look, the relationship's been great. We've taken out 100 million barrels of oil already, and a big part of that goes to them, and a big part goes to us. And it's been great. We paid for the war many times over, and we're going to be running the oil. And Venezuela is going to make more money than they ever made, and that's great for the people. The relationship has been great. It's been seamless. Nobody's actually ever seen anything like it. If you look at Iraq, where very stupidly everybody was fired, the generals were fired, the military was fired, the police were fired, the fire departments were fired, and all of the government workers were fired. So after, people would call, they had no idea. And by the way, ISIS was formed. That's where ISIS came from, all of the fired people. We don't believe in that. So we'll see what happens, but first we have to finish off the military.
What do you think about Crown Prince Reza Pahlavi? Is he an option at all in your mind?
I guess he is. Some people like him, and we haven't been thinking about too much about that. It would seem to me that somebody from within maybe would be more appropriate. I've said that. He looks like a very nice person, but it would seem to me that somebody that's there, that's currently popular, if there's such a person. But we have people like that. We have people that were more moderate. These were radical lunatics, and you know what they get? They get nothing. All they do is kill people.
Mr. President, what exactly was the imminent?
You've asked, so not your turn. Not your turn, please.
Mr. President, you've been to take the heat off the European superintendent to help you. Mark Rutte called on the allies to also help you.
What does that mean?
Well, you have to ask Mark Rutte. He said not as part of NATO, but to be helpful to you in this.
Well, some of the European nations have been helpful and some haven't. And I'm, very surprised. Germany has been great. He's been terrific. Others have been very good.
Bring up Starmer. Bring up fucking Starmer.
The head of NATO, Mark, is fantastic. Okay. Mark Rutte. I think he's fantastic. But some of the European, like Spain, has been terrible. In fact, I told Scott to cut off all dealings with Spain. Spain, first of all, it started when every European nation, at my request, paid 5%, which they should be doing. And everybody was enthusiastic about it, Germany, everybody. And Spain didn't do it. And now Spain actually said that we can't use their bases, and that's all right. We don't want to. We could use their base if we want. We could just fly in and use it. Nobody's going to tell us not to use it, but we don't have to. But they were unfriendly. And so I told him we don't want to. Spain has absolutely nothing that we need other than great people. They have great people, but they don't have great leadership. And as you know, they were the only country that in NATO would not agree to go up to 5%. I don't think they would have agreed to go up to anything. They wanted to keep it at 2%, and they don't pay the 2%. So we're going to cut off all trade with Spain. We don't want anything to do with Spain.
Is the expectation towards?
And I'm not, by the way, I'm not happy with the UK either. That island that you read about, the lease, okay, he made it for whatever reason, he made a lease of the island. Somebody came and took it away from him. And it's taken 3-4 days for us to work out where we can land there. It would have been much more convenient landing there as opposed to flying many extra hours. So we are very surprised. This is not Winston Churchill that we're dealing with.
Mr. President, what's your expectation towards Germany? What can Germany do and what...
You have to see his face when he said that.
Well, I think they're doing it. I mean, they're letting us land in certain areas, and we appreciate it, and they're just making it comfortable. We're not asking them to put boots on the ground or anything. I mean, we're just, they're a respected country. I have a very good relationship with the country. We have, in particular now, with this leader, with this new leader. I think he's an excellent leader. I had my differences with Angela. I said, you're hurting your country with immigration, and you're hurting your country with energy. And we have a man sitting on my right that is, I think, pretty much the opposite of her on energy and the opposite on immigration. And I think he's doing very well.
Commercial air travel right now is severely restricted in the Middle East, and thousands of Americans are stranded. Why wasn't there an evacuation plan, and will you send planes to get people out?
Well, because it happened all very quickly. We thought, and I thought maybe more so than most, I could ask Marco, but I thought we were going to have a situation where we were going to be attacked. They were getting ready to attack Israel. They were getting ready to attack others. You're seeing that right now. And a lot of those missiles that are hitting in, those are stationary. Those were aimed there for a long period of time at these other countries. So I think I was right about that. We attacked first. And if we didn't, it could have been, you know, look, we're really decimating them. They're being decimated. And if we didn't, and by the way, we have massive amounts of ammunition. We have the high end. A lot of it was given away stupidly by Biden, very stupidly, for free. And I'm all for Ukraine, but they gave away a lot. As you know, when I give away ammunition, everybody pays for it. The European Union's paying for it. Then they can do what they want with it, but they are giving it, let's say, to Ukraine, and it's okay. But we gave away a lot of high end, but we have plenty. But we have unlimited middle and upper ammunition, which is really what we're using in this war. And we have really an unlimited supply. We also have a lot of the very high end stored in different countries throughout the world. We're literally storing it there, which is actually something that I insisted on in my first term. I rebuilt the military in my first term. The military is great. Unbelievable amount of ammunition, or munitions, as they say, we've given away to, the Wall Street Journal incorrectly covered the story when they said that it was given away to the Middle East. Not to the Middle East, it was given away to Ukraine. Very little was given to the Middle East. Middle East would buy a lot, and some of the nations, because they're rich, they have a lot, but it was given away to Ukraine. And it just should have been done. Look, it's a war that should have never happened. If I were president, that war would have never happened. But we have a tremendous amount of munitions, ammunition at the upper level, middle and upper level, all of which is really powerful stuff.
Mr. President, a question to both of you. How worried are you that the rising prices for gas and oil are damaging the American economy, and also Mr. Chancellor?
Yeah, do you want to go ahead?
Yeah, sure. This is, of course, damaging our economies. This is true for the oil prices, and this is true for the gas prices as well. So that's the reason why we all hope that this war will come to an end as soon as possible, and we are hoping that the Israeli and the American army are doing the right things to bring this to an end and to have really a new government in place who is coming back to peace and freedom.
Yeah. Something had to be done. And it's been 47 years. They've been killing people all over the world for a long time. They were the kings and fathers of the roadside bomb. Soleimani, we killed him last term. If we didn't, I think it might be a different story today. They would have been much stronger and smarter than they are. But they did the roadside bombs. 95% of the people lost their legs, arms, had their face wiped out, just wiped out. I've seen some young people that it's so sad to watch. And that was almost all, 95% comes from Iran and with Soleimani. Soleimani loved his favorite weapon. He loved the roadside bomb. And when you see people walking around with no legs and no arms and a face that's been blown to hell, these people, what they have to go and the way they have to live, this is Iran. when you look at the barracks, the famous barracks, when you look at the hostages, when you look at a lot of hostages, when you look at all of the problems, they were really a purveyor of terror all over the world for many, many years. And it's something that had to be done, something. And I believe that if we didn't, because I see where Congress, you know, if I didn't do this, guys like Schumer, who are losers, the Democrats, they're losers. That's why they're not here. Guys like Schumer would say, well, you should have done this. In other words, if I did it, it's no good. If I didn't do it, they would have said the opposite, that you should have done this. But most people feel, I'll tell you what, I have never had more compliments on something I did. People felt it's something that had to be done. So if we have a little high oil prices for a little while, but as soon as this ends, those prices are going to drop, I believe, lower than even before. Go ahead, please.
Mr. President.
Yes.
How do you want to solve the conflict on tariffs between the EU and the US? In this question?
Between who?
The conflict on tariffs between the EU and US. How do you want to solve?
And U.S. and who?
EU, European Union.
How do you want to
Well, we won on tariffs, actually. Somebody said you actually won the case. We won on tariffs. We had a decision that was wrong. It was a very bad decision from certain standpoints. From other standpoints, a very powerful decision because it reaffirmed all the fact that we have all these various forms of tariffs that we felt right, but it totally reaffirmed it. It said you can use all of these tariffs. So we have all these vast menus of tariffs. And tariffs have made our country very rich. We have to charge tariffs to nations who play with their money. You know, they move their money up and down like a yo-yo. We have to take care of nations that have been good to us and fair to us, and we're going to take care of them. Other nations, they haven't, and we haven't let them take advantage of us. But the whole thing with tariffs is we had a decision that, like, as an example, we have a license situation, and the license is something that allows us to immediately stop all business with, nobody even knew we had this power, but we do now because of the decision. We have the right to stop all business having to do with a certain country. If a certain country is not treating us well, the president, without going to Congress, has the right to stop. Sort of interesting. I have the right to stop, but under that one law, I didn't have the right to charge them. So I have the right to license them, but I don't have the right to charge, which is frankly ridiculous. But the right was given to us by the Supreme Court. And we have the right, as an example, we talked about Spain. I could tomorrow stop, or today, even better, stop everything having to do with Spain. All business having to do with Spain. I have the right to stop it. Embargoes, do anything I want with it. And we may do that with Spain. What do you think?
Well, sir, I think we're going to talk about it with you. I know that you have strong power. The Supreme Court clarified. We know you can use it, and if you need to use it to assure national and economic security, we'll do it.
Scott, do you have an opinion?
Sir, I agree. The Supreme Court reaffirmed your ability to implement an embargo, and as we've talked, from your first term, the Section 301s and the 232s have withheld more than 4,000 lawsuits, and USTR and Commerce are going to begin investigations, and we'll move forward with those.
And we've instituted a 15% tariff on everybody, as you know, and just used. I'll tell you, we had a couple of paragraphs written in that opinion that were really incredible. Justice Kavanaugh wrote a fantastic dissent. But in his dissent, he said what we should do, and we knew that too. We just wanted to simplify it, and for some reason, I think, very, very foolishly, the courts decided no.
Explosions in Dubai and Kuwait,
and that's what we're doing. And what we've done is we've gone to a very simple, straight 15% tariff. We've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars in our country because of tariffs.
The other side is saying they fired cruise missiles toward the Abraham Lincoln. You know that? they've been lying through their teeth. So I'm just putting that out there.
So it's been doing good. When will you have the full plan implemented? We have a 5-month period, up to 5 months, where we can go at 15%. And while we're doing that, as you know, we're doing the various studies and things, and we'll be coming out with different tariffs on different countries. You want to talk about that first?
Yes, sir. By the time the 5-month period has elapsed, we'll have completed investigations under Section 301, which Secretary Bessent talked about. We know there are countries out there with deals who are very interested in keeping the deals. We need to go through and investigate all these unfair trading practices, the kinds of things you talked about, and make sure that we're protecting U.S. economic security. We know there are countries
How are we going to treat Germany?
Well,
I think you should hit them very, very hard.
You knew he was right there when he said that, Mr. President. They have expressed an interest. Germany's been quite constructive in wanting to move forward and be helpful. You know, the rest of the EU, we'll talk to them as well. But obviously
I will say every single country wants to make the deal they already have. In other words, a deal that we have using the other authority, they want to make the same deal. And we'd like to see, actually, we're going to adjust it somewhat upward, actually, but they all want to stay in the deal, and so we'll probably be able to do that pretty easily.
Ukraine, after all, Iran won't be able to deliver drones to Russia anymore. So what does it more mean to Ukraine? And having Chancellor Merz sitting next to you, who would you call if you want to talk to Europe? And Chancellor Merz, you've just been in China. The president.
Who are you? What country are you from?
I'm from Germany.
Okay, I thought so. I could see.
So, Mr. Chancellor, you have been in China, and the president.
She likes you.
In China. So
I don't know.
Will you be talking about China and what you specifically?
We'll be talking about China, yeah.
Sure. And what about you?
I'll be going to China in a little while. Every time you meet, you talk about China. We respect China. I do. We both do, I think. But it's always a topic of conversation. We've had a very good relationship with China. We used to lose a tremendous amount of money with China, and that's no longer the case. We have a very, very good relationship with China, and we have a very good relationship with Germany. All right.
Thank you, Mr. President. We've seen countries around the world, many of whom don't usually work together, working with the United States on Iran, whether it's Saudi Arabia working with the United States, Israel, Qatari shooting down Iranian aircraft, and we've also seen European countries step up. Why are we seeing such unity around the world against Iran?
That's a great point. Look, they're just evil. It's not the politics, it's their whole philosophy, it's their whole where they come from. It's terrible. Where they killed 35,000, I thought it was 32. Now it turns out it's much more than 35,000 people, and in some cases using machine guns with people that have no weapon. They have no weapon, and they're being machine gunned. They're being sniped from buildings. They're hitting the people with snipers right through the eyes. It's just a very evil ideology, and nobody's really seen anything like it. As I said, even the fact that they've attacked all of their neighbors, and the neighbors weren't attacking. They thought they'd maybe sit it out or what. They've hit Qatar, they've hit UAE, they've hit Saudi Arabia, they've hit Oman. They were helping us negotiate. They got hit. Everybody got hit because they're evil and they're bad. It's a bad seed, and somebody had to do it. And it should have been done sometime during a 47-year period, because so much death has been caused by them, so much unbelievable death. From Germany, too. Germany's been hit. Everybody's been hit by them. It's an evil ideology, and I've never been, look, I've done a lot of good things. So many people are saying, thank you, thank you, thank you. You see it in the streets of Los Angeles. They have thousands of people. I saw it the other day, pictures of Donald Trump. And I'm looking, I'm on the phone, probably talking to you. And I'm looking, and I see my picture. I say, oh, no, it's another, protest. I see my, and then I started saying, boy, they were very friendly people. And then I saw a woman hugging the picture of me. I said, what's going on? And it turned out to be these are Iranian people that live in the United States.
So many.
Thousands and thousands. You saw the rallies. And in New York, too, they had a big rally by pictures all over the place. the fact is that people are happy what we did. And you could never, and I've always said it, you could never have had true peace in the Middle East if Iran was allowed to go, even beyond the nuclear. If Iran was allowed to have all the, look at all the missiles they built. A lot have been now taken out by us, and a lot have been expended. But they had thousands of missiles in a fairly short period of time. And I'll go two things. The attack that we did, known as Midnight Hammer, had we not done that, Iran would have had a very powerful nuclear weapon within 1 month. We did it. It was great timing, but, you know, and you've been able to see that too. The other thing was Barack Hussein Obama made maybe the worst deal I've ever seen, because he gave all power in the Middle East to Iran. He went the exact opposite way, and I terminated that. If I didn't terminate that deal, they would be sitting with a massive nuclear weapon 3 years ago, which would have been used already on Israel at least, and other countries also. And we wouldn't be talking about it right now. But if I didn't terminate the deal that Obama made, giving them everything, including plane loads of cash. Do you remember the airplane flew over there? It was a Boeing 757. There was 2 of them loaded. They took out all the seats. It was loaded with green cash. So much cash that you could, it was in Virginia, Maryland, and Washington, D.C. They got all the cash from all the banks. They put it, and they flew it to Iran. I never knew a president had that power. I'm going to maybe try it sometime if it's okay. I think I'm going to do it. I'll fly it somewhere. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. 2 planes loaded from floor to ceiling, big planes, Boeing 757s, taken over there and given cash. In addition to that, he was giving them billions of dollars. But worse, he was giving them the right to have the path to a nuclear weapon. And that deal expired. A lot of people said, oh, you terminated it. Well, it was going to be terminated anyway because it expired. It gave them the right to have top-of-the-line nuclear weapon. If they had, because they're crazy, just like the people on my right during the State of the Union. I looked at them, I said, you're crazy? These people are crazy. And if they had a nuclear weapon, they would have used it. All right, how about 1 or 2 more?
Mr. President.
Go ahead, please.
Jean-Claude Merz, you just heard that the president is thinking about punishing Spain. What are your thoughts spontaneously on this, and what can you do to,
Well, the answer on that is quite simple. We are trying to convince Spain to catch up with the 3% or 3.5%, which we agreed on in NATO. And as the president said, it's correct. Spain is the only one who is not willing to accept that. And we are trying to convince them that this is a part of our common security, that we all have to comply with these numbers, and this is 3.5 for military and another 1.5 for our military infrastructure. So Spain has to comply with that.
Spain has been very, very uncooperative, and so has UK. Now the second one is shocking, but this is not the age of Churchill. I will say the UK has been very, very uncooperative with that stupid island that they have, that they gave away and took a 100-year lease, having to do with perhaps indigenous people claiming the island that never even saw the island before. What's that all about? And they ruin relationships. It's a shame. It's and that country, UK, and I love that country. I love it. My mother was born there. I love it. My mother was born there. My father was born, right? He knows all about my father. My father was born there. So, you know, very places that you sort of automatically very feel warmly about. But the UK, what they're doing with energy and what they're doing with immigration is horrible. You have the North Sea. Somebody said yesterday, what would you do if you were the UK? Open up the North Sea. They got windmills all over the place that are ruining the country, ruining the landscapes, ruining the beautiful fields. Open up the North Sea. It's one of the greatest, think of it, they buy their energy from Norway, which gets the energy the oil from the North Sea. So Norway drills in the North Sea and sells it to UK. And UK has a better part of the North Sea. Open up that. And number two, illegal immigration. They got to solve that problem. And I must say, that's not only UK, that's other parts of the European Union that have the same problem. Immigration and energy. The energy is through the roof, the highest in the world. And the immigration was, I mean, you know, look, you have places where in the UK, you have a terrible mayor of London, terrible, he's an incompetent guy. But you have Sharia courts. You don't have Sharia courts. You don't want Sharia courts. You have Sharia courts adjudicating law. So it's very simple. Immigration, very importantly, immigration and energy. And you bring it back. Otherwise, you're not going to bring it back. Okay. One more. Go ahead.
I have a question for the Chancellor.
Yes, please.
To the Chancellor, Chancellor Merz.
Yeah.
You've called for unity and joint force in this moment against Iran. What does that look like to you? And then, Mr. President, where is getting a deal with Russia and Ukraine on your priority list right now?
Okay, where you going?
So we, as I said in Germany the last 2 days, we are supporting the United States and Israel to get rid of this terrible terrorist regime. And we are looking forward to a day after, and we have to talk about the strategy. What is following after this regime is away, and we have to strategize on this entire region. And we are having a high interest in common approach and common work and what we can do. And this is important not just for the Americans. This is extremely important for Europe and extremely important for Israel and their security. So we are really looking forward to find ways how to deal about the day after.
And as far as Russia, Ukraine, where is it on my priority list? Very high. We thought that, I thought it was going to be one of the easier ones. I've settled 8 wars, and actually maybe one more than that. But minimum 8 wars, big ones, potential India, Pakistan, big wars, very important, big ones. I thought this was going to be much easier than it is. There's tremendous hatred between President Putin and President Zelensky, tremendous hatred. I've seen a lot of hatred in my life, but I think this is about top scale. I believe it's going to happen. Sometimes I blame one, sometimes I blame the other. I think it's going to happen, but it's high on my list. Not in that it affects the United States so much, because it's very far away, but last week and for the last 4 weeks, actually, 32,000 soldiers died. 32,000. And it's been averaging 25 to 30,000 soldiers a month have been dying in that stupid war. And I'd love to see it ended. It's the worst that there has been since World War II.
If you can't get a deal, what will that mean for you?
All you can do is do your best. You know, it takes 2 to tango, and they have to get along. They have to be able to talk to each other. They hate each other a lot. That has an impact. You know, it really has an impact. It's bad for both. The saddest is that if the election weren't rigged, my election, that war would have never taken place. And you know what else wouldn't have taken place? Allowing 25 million people to pour through an open border, that wouldn't have taken place. A lot of things would have been different. But we're doing very well, and I think a big factor in this world and future factor is what we're doing right now with Iran. If we don't stop them, or if we didn't stop them, or if we didn't start, they've been decimated. But if we didn't do what we're doing right now, you would have had a nuclear war, and they would have taken out many countries, because you know what? They're sick people. They're mentally ill, sick people. They're angry. They're crazy. They're sick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone.
You've been watching.
Anybody think negotiations are going to happen now to stop this? I sure as don't. In a way, I'm glad he went after the UK. He's not happy with Starmer, you think? At all. Forget about Spain. I knew that when I saw that Somebody put in chat, Spain is always has been a neutral country. That might be the case. The president isn't going to take it like that. At all. So, boy, he went after Starmer without mentioning his name. He went after Starmer. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about it. He went after him without saying his name. But we all know who UK, who he's referring to. News from Tusi, Pakistan's what? Pakistan stay now on the side of the Saudis and warn the regime. There's been an update where there is a missile threat. I said earlier, somebody sent me a message. Kuwait as well. Explosions in Dubai, UAE. Sirens are now active over Kuwait. Explosions heard in Qatar and in the UAE. Interceptions actively detected over Qatari capital Doha. Interceptions happening over Dubai and the UAE.
Yeah, you're taking care of that rice.
What, ma'am?
Did you have a rice?
I shut the rice off. It's done. So there's a lot going on. While all this is going on, there's a lot going on in the background. Let me check. So Qatar indirectly confirmed that his country attacked Iran. This is what they put out on X. The state of Qatar did not participate in the war in Iran. Rather, it's exercising its legitimate right to self-defense and deterring Iranian aggression against its territories. We urge media outlets to rely on reliable Qatari sources when publishing news about Qatar. So they're responding in defense of their country. Not that they entered the war to join the U.S. is what they're trying to put out there. They didn't enter because they're joining the United States. They entered because they're protecting their sovereign right as a country to defend themselves. So, just saying, there's a little difference there. It's little, you might think of it as technicality, but that's what the Qatari, that's what they're putting right here. The state of Qatar did not participate in the war on Iran. Rather, it's exercising its legitimate right to self-defense and deterring Iranian aggression against its territories. Because they're hitting civilian targets, people, populace. They have a right to defend their country against this. It's not like they were joining at the beginning, on the onset of this, joining the United States in the war. Like they weren't part of that campaign offensively. They're saying we have a right to defend ourselves. And the Saudis are going to do the same thing. And I wouldn't be surprised some other countries do the same. So that's what you're seeing now. And they're referring to media outlets that are saying otherwise. So I guess they had the need to put that out there. Here's another clip from a little while ago. Oh my God.
بشین بلند نشو شاید زخمی شده باشه بشین شاید استخوان شکستگی داشته باشه بشین الان نیروی امدادی ها رسیدن الان میاد.
There's a long video. I gotta be careful.
بذار باشه بذار همینجا باشه. چی شد اینجا چه جوری
داشتیم راحت میشدیم زن و بچه همون باشون اونجا اومدن نمیشه گیری به سرم بگیرم.
آسیب دیدن
زن و بچه تو کجان؟ تو آمبولانس ها؟
یا حسین.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta skip. I don't want to see anything graphic here. They're still trying to use the jaws of death to get that person out. I do not want to put graphic stuff here. Wow, look where it happened. What a symbolic place to happen. Holy shit, look at the size of that. Oh my God, that's massive. Holy shit, they've been put into darkness in the daytime. That is crazy. And I'm assuming he drove right into it. To all the smoke. I'm assuming that. Wow. They're getting hit hard right now. And that's not, it's nighttime, obviously, so that happened earlier. Jesus. What? The airport in Tel Aviv will reopen tomorrow night and operate 24 hours a day? Israeli News is posting this. CEO of the airport's authority, then within 7 to 10 days, we will be able to bring back all Israelis stranded abroad. They're planning to open it tomorrow night, 24/7? What? With everything that's going on? Holy shit. Why not show it? Because YouTube could get me. It's not about me. YouTube. For showing certain kind of content. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Believe me, if it was up to me, I would show it, but it would, it's disturbing, the images, but YouTube is YouTube. And right now, I don't want to jeopardize the channel in the middle of everything that's going on right now. So I'm just being cautious. Wisely. Because I've experienced things in the past in similar circumstances with YouTube. It is what it is. Plus, I don't want to see, because those people that were in those vehicles, you think they were IRGC? Or are they just innocent civilians? I don't know. And because I do not know, that's another reason too, in a way, That could be innocent people that we're seeing. I don't want to glorify that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. There's got to be some kind of moral principles as well involved here. At least from my perspective, I don't want to do that. Show people injured or worse, I know, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm just seeing your chats now because I was so focused on what the president was saying. I understand that you might want to see it, but put it this way. You put 2 and 2 together here, you know what just happened in that vehicle, that there's someone in there, and that they had to use the jaws of life to free them, and, I think we can pretty much make that conclusion. Exactly. We all know what's happening. So, that's the ugly side. And I don't know who the person was in the vehicle. That's like yesterday. They actually put out a video of the pilot, the female. And it was amazing how the Kuwaiti went up and said, "Are you okay? Are you fine? You need help?" But then in one video clip, they didn't blur out her face. And I stopped it before we could see her face. There's no way I'm doing that. There's just no way to protect her, the military. That's something that you don't want to be put out there. I'm sure they'd love it. They'll add that to their database. But I don't want to be part of that. And the supreme leader getting picked, they hit. Now he confirmed it. but I've seen it on outlets and video of it getting hit, where they gather the council of experts to pick who their new supreme leader. That has been taken out. And if they were in that building, because I heard they were going to do it, do like a Zoom or something. They weren't planning to go to that building. Well, if they did decide to do it in the building, they no longer exist. But every other news channel put her face out, Bill. I'm not going to be one to do the same thing they're all doing. What they do is what they do. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? That I won't do that. They can do it. Whatever they do is on their. That's on them. As far as I stand, I won't do it. You know what I mean? And that's freedom of choice. That's my decision. You know. And should be respected. I choose not to do that. I could easily do it. I choose not to. You know what I mean? I know that. But I won't play a role in being part of that. You know what I mean? I will not play a role in that. They all did it, that's on them. But from my perspective, I am not going to play a role in that. There were 88 experts eliminated in that? Really? Is that confirmed, Mike? Oh, Michael? I got to check something. I got to put my camera on full screen because there's some issues going on. I'm using an alternative source. It actually looks like this froze. I'm going to have to do a little refreshing here. Okay, it's not frozen anymore. But I still want to refresh it. So, just think. The night has really only just begun now. Okay, that one's refreshed. And just think, this is just day 4. It's grueling. It's been a lot already. Okay, Tel Aviv is fine. I'm using different sources tonight. They just changed the camera in Beirut. Why? They changed the feed. They took away certain feeds. That is very interesting. The feeds swapped. Okay, northern Israel, I believe, let me double check. I don't want to say that before I check something. I think, don't quote me on this. Why are there 2 that look the same? I think I lost Jerusalem. Damn, and this was a great alternative source. Yeah, they switched it. It's supposed to be Jerusalem. I knew something was wrong, but it switched over to Tel Aviv. Interesting. They sure did. They swapped it out for now. I'm just going to leave it alone. This is an alternative Tel Aviv stream. I'm going to go back now. But there's another one that was supposed to be there, but they were supposed to be Jerusalem, and it's showing the same thing now. I believe this is still, there's smoke in the distance. I don't know if this, because I can't identify that building. I don't know necessarily if this is Beirut or northern Israel, because I can't see the mountains in the distance. It could be. It could be. What I'm going to do is put my screen full and rewind to when it was daytime to confirm. Jesus Christ, look at all that smoke. Actually, they're swapping. It was northern Israel. It's not northern Israel anymore. They swapped the camera. Because this is northern Israel. I knew it looked different. But I guess the feed dropped. Israeli airstrike on the town of... I couldn't finish reading that, but the Israelis are striking. I'm going to refresh it. The northern Israel. Yep, they did swap it. Because that's not the same image. So think that they're going to be, but at least they're putting alternative cameras on. As one drops, they replace it with another. The one I'm watching. This is an alternative source, let's just say. All right, hold on. Israeli airstrike on the town of Fardunim in southern Lebanon. This is Beirut, though. Again, there's a lot going on. Yeah, this is my friend from the UK. He put the quote from the president earlier, referring to Starmer, the UK. It's interesting. Now that I read it, he said he made a lease on the island, talking about Starmer specifically. I'm not happy with the UK either, that island. He made a lease of the island. Somebody came and took it away from him. And it's taken 3 or 4 days for us to work out where we can land. This is not Winston Churchill that we're dealing with. I said that yesterday. So, yeah. It is Beirut. Well, listen. We can all be hopeful of the outcome. There's still a long way to go, and you already can see the war. It's unpredictable. It's unknowns, and I said this from before it even started. Once this starts, there's no going back. Once it starts, there's no going back. Whatever happens here is a lot of unknowns. You try to strategically think this is going to happen when we do this. The result of A is now B, and then if we do this, it's C, and you hope that everything falls into place as planned. But that's a plan. Doesn't mean necessarily it's going to work out the way you want it to. Do you know what I mean? Because you have to consider what the other side has in store. And God only knows what they're capable of doing. God only knows. That's what we're dealing with here. And also in the act of desperation, when they have nothing to lose, you have to think of that as well. So, I mean, one can be hopeful at the outcome here, but until it's over, we have to see, realistically speaking, it's like we have to see how this all plays out, because this is by no means over. By no means. And I'm sure the United States military and the other ones involved here, they're thinking the same way. You know, we have to make sure that now we succeed. And we're doing what we started. We have to, in other words, we have to finish what we started, you know? So that's basically it. And, you know, the sentiment, depending on who you're talking to, of course, is going to be different. People have different opinions. I'm not a person of polls, but I would think a vast majority of Americans do not want to see boots on the ground. You know, depends on who you talk to. A lot of people might say, you know, whatever, and that's fine. But I'm sitting here like, I wouldn't be, because we're not really seeing, look, we're looking at Lebanon. We see what's to a certain, limit, what's going on in Israel. We get videos coming out of UAE, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia. But you don't, because of the internet blackout, we're not really seeing what's going on, truly, in Iran. So a lot of what we see is lopsided. But when you see the videos coming out of Iran, you know, it's like both sides. What's going on? But we just don't know. We just don't know what. One thing can be said, it's different to say something, but to see evidence of that happening is another. You know? So that's what I always base things on evidence, you know, like credibility factor, and there's going to be all kinds of stuff out there. It's going to be all kinds of stuff. So just be mindful of that. However you sit, on whatever side you sit, or wherever you sit, just take everything, like I said, with a pile of salt. Be objective. I pray to God that the people of Iran find their freedom and get their freedom, and the people of Israel are at peace, and the people of the region are at peace. Of course, I wish the same thing, you know? But, what is this? My friend sent this to me. Oh, I saw this video. If this is... Yeah, I think I've seen this already. Without the music. There was one that I saw like this with music. And they're looping. They're doing a lot of... And a lot of that could be stock footage again. To make the point. That could be stock footage. That could be anything. You know what I mean? Does it show what it's designed to show? Of course. Oh, here we go. A trace of... Here we go. Something's going on over Beirut now. Do you know what I mean? So everything you see, fake AI videos, so much is out there on purpose. So, like I said, just be mindful of the... And I believe that also what... you know what? They're going to have to get them in the tunnels. Did you see what the United States has been doing in the tunnels? They're burying them. They're burying them at wherever they lay. They're burying them. Forget about accessing the tunnels. They are eliminating them in the tunnels, and they are burying them, literally. Burying. Over the last couple of days, I've seen videos where they're taking out mountainsides to bury. Good luck trying to get out of those tunnels or caves or whatever. They are literally blowing up mountainsides to bury them. Literally alive. I mean, how much oxygen do you think you need to go in those tunnels and have that consistency of having a system where there's oxygen in those tunnels? Before long, there's no more oxygen. And I couldn't believe the one video I saw where there was a crater. There was a huge crater on the side of the mountain. It looked like a volcano had blew up. I was like, oh my God. And it was massive. And you could see the crack on the other side of the mountain like it created. There was the crater, a piece of the mountain, and then a huge crack where it broke off from the other side of the mountain I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. But that's some of the things they're doing. So it is. But, you know, at some point, I'm sure we're going to see a lot of videos coming out. But then you got to say, what's the date on the videos? When were they taken? Is it fake? Blah, blah, blah. You got to go through all that. So, at least that's the way I look at it. That's just my own personal opinion. And I'm sure a lot of people disagree with my opinion. That's fine. It should be that way. I'm not here to convince anybody. I'm just sharing what I see and put it out there, and you reach your own conclusions. And I'm not even reading chat, so I don't know what anybody's saying right now, but I'm sure. Okay, because I got a lot of things going on my screens, messages, work, everything is going on at the same time. Like a Home Depot order I'm supposed to pick up in an email. Which I am not doing right now, obviously. Tax returns have been submitted, both federal and state, so that's good. Just got the alert there. All right, so now what's going on in here? Oh my God. So this is what the IDF just put out. The IDF eliminated the commander of Iran's Quds Forces Lebanon Corps in Tehran. Earlier, again, this is the IDF. Earlier today, Tuesday, the Israeli Air Force, guided by IDF intelligence, struck and eliminated the temporary commander. I mean, they don't even have time to fill in the commanders that they put in. Of the Lebanon Corps of the Iranian Quds Force, Daoud Ali Zadeh in Tehran. He was the temporary replacement of Hassan Madavi, the former commander of the Lebanon Corps of the Iranian Quds Force, who was eliminated in an IDF strike. So this individual, they're saying, who is the equivalent of a brigadier general, was the highest-ranking Iranian commander responsible for Lebanon. The Lebanese Corps connects the Hezbollah terrorist organization and the Iranian terror regime, supports Hezbollah force building, and functions as the connection between the senior IRGC personnel and Hezbollah leadership. Mom, I'm live. If you want to go to your room and rest, do it there. If you don't, if I'm bothering you. Here we go.
Alarm. Nativ Asara.
That was for Gaza. Gaza envelope. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on the phone. All right, let's continue. The UAE intercepted an Iranian missile over Dubai. Holy shit. One missile? Okay. Was there others? You know what I mean? That's what you say. They got one. Were there others? Did they intercept them all? No information on that. Just to the point. They intercepted one. Were there others? Just to make a point. They're showing the same video. And now the other side, the pro-regime side, is saying the UAE is considering taking military action against Iran in response to missile and drone attacks against it. But that they're going to do the same wording and phrasing as the Qataris. In defense of our country. Not that they're joining the U.S., but in defense of their country. There's a difference there. They don't want to be tied that they're joining the United States and Israel. They're saying independently, we will react to Iran's aggression to defend our sovereignty. There's a difference there. There's a difference. What you're hearing from them is different than what is true that media outlets are putting out there, that they're joining the fight with the United States. Well, technically, it might be seen that way, but realistically, they are going to respond because they're getting attacked. But you might want to tie one to the other. You know what I mean? Some would conclude that, well, I guess they're joining the fight. Yeah. Are they going to be in communications? Are they going to join the joint operation in the theater? Or are they acting unilaterally to respond to Iran? That's the question I want to know. Let me put that in chat. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe we're back. Maybe we are back. I better be careful what I say, huh? It never happens when I'm gaming, sky watching, but when I do this, something always pops up like this. It's crazy. If that shit drops to 0, I'm toast. Oh, we're back? This is what I worry about. So, I would say be careful what you see, hear, read, watch, whatever. Just be careful. And try to, and even here, this is where it gets really muddy. Even when you try to find something to vet it and back up, but they could all be working in a consistent basis together to put out a certain narrative. So even when you're trying to back something up, well, Reuters says this, and AP says this, and CNN says this, they're all linked. You know how many times you see something in an article on another news media outlet, and all they're doing is taking what Reuters had put, or AP had put.
Tel Aviv, southern city, and Jaffa.
Oh shit, Tel Aviv.
East. Tel Aviv center. Tel Aviv,
Oh,
Yarkon
shit.
Banks. Bnei Brak. Givat Chen. Givat Shmuel. Givatayim. Herzliya West. Herzliya Center and Galil Yam. Kfar Shemaryahu. Netanya East. Netanya West. Petach Tikva. Ramat Gan West. Ramat HaSharon. Ra'anana. Beit Beryl. Bnei Deror.
Jesus Christ.
Gan Chaim. Ganei Am. Hod HaSharon. Chairut. Yarkona. Kfar Malal. Kfar Sava. Mishmeret.
Oh my God.
Danim. Tzofit. Ramot HaShavim. Sede Warburg. Town Mont. Even Yehuda. Udim. Arsuf.
The whole damn area.
Bnei Tzion.
There's the
Batzra.
sirens.
Ga'ash.
Let me stop this.
Charutzim. Yakum. Kfar
Sirens.
Wingate Institute. Rishpon. Shfaim. Tel Yitzchak. Morasha Cemetery.
Stop.
Pig Lilod Compound. Kadima Tzoran.
It's still going in the background.
Haifa. Kiryat Chaim.
Haifa.
Kiryat Shmuel. Kfar Bialik. Kiryat Bialik.
I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh, they just killed it.
Afek. Haifa Bay. Kfar HaMakabi. Kiryat Ata.
They killed the footage.
Ramat Yochanan. Kiryat Bialik.
Bye-bye.
Industrial Zone. Nesher. Kfar
They
Maser.
just shut it down.
Efrat. Akko
They both
Industrial
went
Zone.
black. They both went black. Black screen. Gone. Gone. Ain't that something? Even this outlet went dark. Wow. They shut it down. Oh my God. They shut it down. They shut the camera. Wow. Nothing I can do. This is Beirut again. I'm gonna see if there's. I'm not gonna probably. And I can't use those Intel campsites or InquisX or any of those. Wow, they shut it. It went black. They pulled the plug. Wow. Let me see if this one's working. They took theirs off too, Tel Aviv. But one is still up. Is there a way I can do this? How do I know that's live? I don't know about that. I think they're putting other footage in there. Let me see mine are back. Nope, they're still down. Live coverage has ended. Boom, North Israel. Something's going on in North Israel. Wow. Andy, send me a link of anything that you're watching. Because I might be able to do something on my end. Send me something. Yeah, but sometimes. Yeah, they're all black. I doubt they point their shit down. See, I don't believe this is live. It's showing live, but I'm not buying it. It is the law. It is the law. Well, I had the sirens on until the cameras went off. That's when they pulled the plug. Just as when the sirens started, that's when they pulled the plug. So God only knows. I'm curious to see what they're doing.
Evacuated before the...
Okay, they're not. What about Arabic? I'm trying something. Nope. You're looking at Beirut for now. Wait, that's old video. It's live, but it's not live. Coverage is stopped on that one. I don't trust these feeds. This one is allegedly saying it's live, but is it really? And they're gonna just point their shit down anyway. I don't know. Even on my end, I trust little, you know? But the sirens were just going off. Now, it says live, but I'm a little weary. Bro, no sounds of sirens. I guess Lebanon has not. We heard sirens until they killed the feed. on another camera, like this one. See? We heard the sirens, and then they pulled the plug. That happened. It is the law. They're not supposed to show that. They do not want to give the enemy an idea on where the Iron Dome is located, positioned. See, it just came back. It just came back. Literally. Literally just came back. It's the law. They don't want to tip off the enemy on where their defensive systems are, and it's smart. It's actually smart. Might not like it. It's too bad. It's too bad what we like. They got to do what's best for their country here. I mean, everybody wants to see. I get it, but they gotta take care of their people, because the enemy is watching too. Their enemy was watching Steve Agenda Free, and they used a clip on their propaganda media outlet on Telegram. I couldn't believe it. I showed it last night. They actually used a clip from Steve Agenda Free, and they put it out there as a clip on the strike in Beirut. They actually used it. They clipped it and they showed it. I was like, wow. And this is the pro-regime media outlet doing that. And that's exactly why. They know they're watching and observing. Makes total sense. 3 rockets from Lebanon, 2 intercepted, 1 fell in sea. Hezbollah fired a missile towards central Israel. Oh, something's going on. They're pointing the cameras down. They pointed the cameras down. Something's going to go on. I don't know why he did. Usually when they do that, okay, he's putting it back up.
Homefront command update. Incident ended.
The incident
has ended in the following areas. Sharon.
So the incident is ended.
Dan.
Okay. It is crazy. Now he's going to put it back up. So, literally, it is what it is. All right, let me bring chat back up. And some feeds coming from different angles still are going on. Intel Cams, OSINT, maybe InquizX, maybe Cypress One Click. Yeah, they exist. I can't share those. I'll get in trouble. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, let's see. I'm rushing to no missile. Kister, miss shut down. In all of modern history, no one has ever fully predicts the outcome. Always at least expect. Try it. Try it. You never know what's going to happen. You know, how can anyone sit here and predict the outcome? If it was that simple, everybody would do it. Well, I already know what the end game is going to be. Let's do it now. We might as well start now. We know how this is going to work out, right? We know how this is going to play out. The crystal ball is telling us, look, this is what's going to happen at the end. It's not realistic. I mean, even they made very critical, vital, really mistakes. You think the Germans were thinking about when they were going into each country and taking them over piece by piece? Do you think that they were thinking what their end game was? Total dominance? Then what happened? Uh-oh. Not so fast. You think they saw it coming? So sometimes, I don't want to say sometimes. Well, you could say that. Things don't go as planned, including the weather and terrain. There's many examples of that in history. What happens if D-Day didn't end up the way it did? You could look at so many points in history, even during World War II. You know? And everything that went behind that. How the Allies made it seem like something was going on somewhere else, and then something else happens. You know, things like that. So many. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. It's easy to look back in time, but the future is unpredictable. You cannot. You hope certain things will happen. You hope this is going to result from this. Well, until this is done, said and over, then you can go back and look at what happened and how things. What's this now? Oh, okay. Somebody sent me a message. So, God only knows what's going to happen here. All right. And, you know, just think, we're only in the 4th day. You know, only in the 4th day. Exactly what Eugene's saying. Just when you think you thought of everything, something else unexpected happens, and you're like, holy shit, I didn't see that coming. Or maybe you did, you predicted. But that's the part of it, the unpredictability factor. No one knows. What's this now? Okay. Like I mentioned earlier, if any of the Arab countries decide to get into it, it's in defense of their sovereignty and their countries. Ultimately, they need to make that decision where they're going to enter this themselves, as it should be. And there's been statements coming out, like from Qatar, that we're doing it in defense of our country. We will respond to the Iranian aggression in defense of our country. You think they're just going to sit by and get whacked and do nothing? At some point, the people will demand it. They demand to be protected, and you need to engage. Unlike some countries that just want to stand by and do nothing, though they're getting attacked. Craziness. So the IDF is saying they issue a warning to all representatives of the Iranian terror regime still present in Lebanon to leave the country immediately or face imminent attack. They have given them 24 hours to depart. After that deadline, there will be no safe haven for Iranian regime operatives in Lebanon. The IDF will target them wherever they are located. That's wherever they are located. So, you know, if they're in an apartment building, they're going to get hit. You know, they're making it plain and simple. Get out now. We're giving you the warning. And if you don't, we're going to hit you wherever you are. Take that for whatever it's worth. But that's what's put out there. Now they're talking about the commander that was killed in Tehran, the Lebanon Quds Force connection to Hezbollah. Uh-oh. Oh, the other side is saying... I'm not even going to say what the other side is saying. It's just too much. One side is saying they were intercepted, one fell into the sea. The other side is saying possible impact in Haifa and Tel Aviv. See? One side is saying this, the other side saying the total opposite. That's war. That's the propaganda arm. How do we confirm that? You know, it's like, it's so fluid. I have heard nothing about any impacts in Tel Aviv in any of the outlets, but how do I know? It's almost like It's crazy. It really is. I need my Swiss rolls. And just think, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's so early. It's 8:18 p.m. in Israel and Lebanon. 9:48 p.m. in Iran. That's it. Who said that? Kenneth. You can only speculate. Speculate until more information comes out. And then confirmation from more information. And, I mean, I'm sitting here speculating constantly. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm only reading what I see or videos I see. Does anybody really know what's going on? Those in the know do. There's a lot of people who think they know. But do you really know? Do you know what I'm saying? What's up, Will? And yeah, that's true. That's right. Who knows what's going on when the feed is cut? It's all back now. Now that the alerts are done and they cleared, the event has ended, as the app says. Then you see the cameras all back up running. You know, Tel Aviv. You know, that kind of deal. Oh my God, Eugene. Mom is doing good, thank God. And I hope the same for you and your family. I miss Arizona. I do. It was beautiful. I enjoyed my time in Arizona. Especially up in the mountains. I loved it. Like, if I'm not going to move, I would never move from here. I just love it here too. But if I was to move, I'd go into the mountains. It was so beautiful there. Oh my gosh, in Arizona? Beautiful. I would not live in the valley because I don't like heat. That's why I sold the house in Florida. I can't stand the heat all the time. The winter months, that's why there's snowbirds. It's beautiful in the winter months. Fall, I couldn't deal with the summertime in Florida. I just couldn't do it. I felt it was affecting me health-wise to be outdoors. Couldn't do it. Now, Arizona was different. Though, despite when I was in Mesa, when I was there during the heat wave, the height of the heat wave, where it was 112, even then, I'm not in the sun, I'm in the shade, we're outdoors, but it's that dry heat. Yes, it's oppressive when you're not used to it. I'm not used to that heat. It's almost like you become acclimated to that environment, you know what I mean? But when I was up in the mountains traveling, oh my God, what? This looks like back home. It's green. There are pines. This is beautiful. This is where I would be. Oh, are you worried about a little snow sometimes, possibly? Screw that. Look outside my door. That was amazing, the beauty of Arizona and up in the altitude. I was like, this is. I hear you, Will. I hear you. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's this now? UK Ministry of Defense says RAF F-35B jet shot down uncrewed aerial systems over Jordanian airspace in defense of Jordan, marking the first operational F-35 air-to-air kill for the RAF. The ministry said a British counter-drone team downed drones in Iraqi airspace targeting coalition forces, and an RAF Typhoon shot down an Iranian one-way attack drone directed at Qatar. So, I said, "What? A friend in the UK is messaging me right now." So that's. Let me see what they're putting on Telegram. Nothing important. Did I just see some fire behind the smoke? I wasn't. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. See, it's a little difficult with the 4 monitors. My head is constantly spinning back and forth. This happens during my sky watches when I'm doing meteor shower stuff. People are like, "Bill, shoot her on the screen." I didn't see it. I missed it. Rewind, and I put a timestamp on the, so I can go back and know exactly when they seen it. To the second, because they're telling me, "Bill, it happened at 1:23:25. I can go back and look at it and see it. Jesus, the phone's getting crazy. What's that, Andy? Tell me this. Describe to me when you send something to me what it is. Remember that. Ministry of Defense? I see that. What is this? Just remember, send me info regarding a video you sent so I know what the heck I'm looking at, dude. There's no sound. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. That's the Intercept by the UK. Boom. Wow. Thanks, Andy. I know. I read the info. Now I know what it's referring to. You see a fire in the background? This place might get hit heavy in the next 24 hours. I won't say could. Based on what I just read the IDF saying, this place is going to get hit heavy in some areas in the next 24 hours. Now, this camera won't go down because in Israel, they have the law. In Lebanon, they don't have that law. So these cameras won't go down in Lebanon. You know what I mean? Another one? Another one what? See, I got to pay attention. I'm going to have to redo my screens here. And I'm going to make this full screen so I could see it better. Oh. An Israeli strike hit the area separating the towns of Abba and Jibsh. I might say that wrong. A New Yorker will twist this. Jibshit. Are you serious? Is that actually the name? Behind the smokes. I'm looking. Oh my God, I forgot to go to a concert on Saturday. Jesus. Yep, Saturday I gotta go to a concert. I'm not seeing. Wait a minute, what was that? I don't know if that's a car. It looks like. I'm squinting. I'm gonna get a headache. It was a white flash and then 3 orange flashes. Yes, I turned off the rice. There is something else I need to turn off right now in the oven. I'm glad you said that. Oh, my back. I'll tell you one thing. In the middle of a stream yesterday, it was crazy. I had to recork the fire, the wood stove. I'm so glad I did. But that was crazy. In the middle of everything, I'm like, I see smoke. I smell. Where's that shit come from? And it just happened to happen. It was old, dry rotted, and I had to recork the whole thing where it connects to the wood stove. Not a problem now. It's working awesome. That was nutty. Meanwhile, it's gonna be snowing. I don't know if it still is, and then it'll be 50, near 70 on Saturday. This weather, it's that time of the year, March, the roller coaster, but it's starting to get warmer. I'm like, bring it, please. Bring it. Really, bring it. Tired. Can't wait to go bike riding. Cannot. Oh, it might have stopped already. We might have got an inch. Actually, it's still snowing. This is crazy. It's still snowing. I was gonna go out too. I'm not going out in this today. Not doing it. But tomorrow it'll be 50. This might be like, I can't say the last time I see snow falling, but it's gonna get too warm soon. It's just, whatever falls will melt. But it's snowing right now. It ain't much. The solar panels aren't even covered, so it's not much. But that's what it's like here right now. I was gonna go out, but get munchies reloaded. Let me get rid of this. Okay, we can get this back. Can you turn the audio up? The audio's up pretty much a lot. I see myself bouncing. So how I monitor the audio, it's working. It looks fine on my end. Chris. Oh, you were watching me do that? The caulking? I was going nuts. I was throwing things in the pantry area where I have tools and all. I'm like, where the is it? Mom is sleeping right in front of me, by the way. It's working great though. I'm not even gonna. But see, like, this is crazy here. And I cleaned. And I have to do this every day because I sit here for hours. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I vacuum every other day because this is carpeted. It's like, fuck. I'm making sure that nothing is visible if I show you the camera. 420. That was the one thing that Cuomo did good was make it okay to do. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Oh my God. Alexa, dim living room light 50%.
Got it.
Alexa, dim living room light.
Okay.
I almost went blind. Did you guys get blinded? Because I almost got, I'm seeing flashes in my eyes. Whoa. That was rough. I'm leaving the glass. Oh, it's not too bad. So this is just like, for those who may not have seen how this is. Passenger plane dude. With that on the screen. So And this is why I tell you guys about the audio. It's complicated. Because there's a lot of stuff going on. It's the mixer. See? Hello? See it bouncing? Then it goes to this piece where the green bars are bouncing up and down, which is then going into that equalizer up there. You can see how it's bouncing when I'm talking, which then comes back into the computer. And it all starts from an AE sound card that I built that computer. There's a lot of stuff in that computer. Capture card, it's all kinds of shit when I built that. I built it myself. It took me 1 day to build all that. And then you got monitor 1, which I'm sharing the screen. Teams, this. So when you say the audio's not working, it's too low, well, it's bouncing right before it starts to clip in the red there. There's your chats from OBS. And then there's this stuff where I'm playing videos. So there's 4 monitors. There's a lot going on in front of me. There's a lot. It's complicated. Alexa, shut living room light. Oh, wait. Alexa, turn on living room light. And there's the caulk job from yesterday. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Got it.
Right at the bottom there, you can't see it. That where it meets the wood stove. Right there. I have so much equipment you guys don't even know. Iron Maiden back there. My baseball collection is over there. That number 2 jersey is worth $4,500 just right there on the wall. Too much information, but that jersey is priced right now at $4.5 grand. I have collectible baseball signed by Judge, bats. Over there is more Iron Maiden. You think I like Iron Maiden? On the door is Iron Maiden. Over there is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is everywhere. More collectible Yankee stuff. Signed Mickey Mantle, Jeter, Judge, you name it. All collectibles. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
So this is my man cave. And there's collectibles I can't even put out because I don't have room in this house anymore. Not in this room. Hell no. Kevin, who comes into chat, he likes the Yankees. He's a baseball enthusiast. He likes my collection. All right, getting back to more serious stuff now. Yeah, that was a plane. There's an airport, Beirut. Airport is right here. You'll see planes taking off. You'll see planes coming in. Exactly, Steppa. And hello, Steppa. Will. It's like when I open this door, like on a sunny day, I walk into the light and then I return from the light. What was in the poltergeist? What was her name? Something Ann. What was her name? Something Ann. I can't think of it. Is that a professional DJ setup? It's a professional producing setup for work. Oh my God, what spec is that PC? Oh my God, I don't remember what the hell I put in there. Oh my God, dude. I know it's an Asus motherboard. It had the capacity to put 2 M2 cards in there. I put 1. Only my operating system is on that. It makes it so much faster. I've got internal, I don't even know how, I've got internal SSDs in there. The pump for the processor. The video card, capture card, sound card. I got all the lights syncing. Oh my God. It's an i9. I forget which one it is. Processor. Oh my God, dude. It's been a while since I built it. Caroline! Yes! Caroline! Carol, I knew it was something Ann. Caroline! Come back, Caroline! Don't get me started, guys. You need the alien. The alien talks. It lights up. Like he moves around. I tried to get more of these aliens, Brewski. But there's a problem. I bought that alien, this guy, in Home Depot when Halloween. Home Depot. Oh shit! What just fell? Now the battery might be gone. It's really low. His battery's gone. It's usually louder. The battery's going. His hands move. The head swivels. But it was 1 year. It was 1 year only. I never could find him again because I wanted to buy more of them. I can't find them. It was 1 year. I'm so glad I got this one. I gotta change the batteries. I hardly put it on. There's no reason to. Alright, what is Andy sending me a whole bunch of stuff here? Israel, Channel 12. Israeli security officials have revealed that Iran carried out 2 specific assassination attempts against Israeli diplomatic personnel in the UAE. Holy shit. They described the incident as a hunting attempt targeting Israeli diplomats. Both attacks were foiled. The development comes amid ongoing Iranian missile and drone attacks on Gulf states, including strikes that damaged Abu Dhabi complex housing the Israeli embassy on Sunday. The IRGC said in its 15th communication that the United States and Israel strikes over the past 4 days have targeted schools, hospitals, sports halls, restaurants, wedding venues, leading to the deaths of more than 700 civilians. The statement describes the attacks as cowardly and aimed at spreading public terror. According to the IRGC, a Tomahawk missile hit a residential home, killing an entire family. An air-launched missile hit a civilian vehicle in Salmas, killing 5, and a strike on a home in Urmia killed an elderly couple. A wedding hall and several homes in Kangavar were also targeted today. The IRGC vowed that none of these crimes will go unanswered and that the war will be pursued at deeper levels. I don't believe anything the IRGC says whatsoever, ever. So take that. Because they've been lying since this started, and they've been caught in the lie. They hit the Lincoln 2 days ago. They hit the Lincoln. They said they launched another cruise missile. Now they said they launched. They didn't say they hit it. They launched another cruise missile toward the Lincoln today. That was earlier. They put out. Have heard no reports confirming that. So he's going to be buried, Mouse, in the holy city of Mashhad. The Assembly of Experts was not harmed. It is in its final stage of selecting a new leader. According to the report, the people who were at the attack building earlier today were the votes counters. See? Again, putting it out there. Then the other side is saying that they're engaged in the final vote to elect the new supreme leader. See how it goes both ways, both sides? So anything I say, I'm just telling you. Take it with a big pile of salt. I just read that, where you just sent me, Andy. What I'm trying to see if we get any information about this so-called big wave that's supposed to happen soon in Iran by the United States. That's what I'm waiting for. Any news indication. Now, it's a 8:43 in Israel and Lebanon. 9:13 p.m. in Iran. So it's still early. Oh my gosh, another day of this. It's wearing on. It's definitely wearing on me. A shortage of experts now. Your alien is a home accent 6-foot model, I believe, Bill. Seems to not be available. Okay. I bought it in Home Depot. Whatever the brand is, I bought it in Home Depot. Years ago already. If you remember Qatari's Foreign Minister's interview last year on the consequence of striking nuclear facilities on Gulf states, he mentioned Qatar and other Gulf countries will run out of water within a week. Turkish Foreign Minister says Iran indiscriminately bombing Gulf states in response to U.S. and Israeli attack is very wrong. Oh, it's very wrong. Yeah, right? Wasn't he alive for a few hours, for hours after he was no more? Can't believe a word they say. Not only that, he was supposed to make a speech. Remember, he was supposed to make a speech that he would be speaking soon, live. And they already knew. They already knew he was dead. It happened so fast. I guess the plan was he was going to try to do a speech. They're not going to say it like that. The Ayatollah planned to speak this morning live to the people of Iran. But unfortunately, he can no longer do so because he's gone. Jesus Christ.
Hostile aircraft intrusion.
Drones.
Arab al-Ramsha.
Lebanon. Drones again. Which we do not have a camera.
Idmit.
They keep doing this. They just really want Israel. It's not going to work. I don't know what their intention here. They're just going to get pummeled beyond. I don't know what their strategy is here. The Lebanese government is pissed, but they're a puppet anyway. That they're even doing this now. Any idea? CENTCOM said this morning.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Elon.
You're not going to believe what happened to the pork last night. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. I had to make new ones just now.
Goran.
You're not going to believe it. Tycho got the whole piece and took it. He took the whole piece of meat out of the tray on the table and grabbed it and went.
Gornot HaGalil.
So I have 2 more in the oven right now. He literally took. I said, "Where's the pork? Did you eat it?" No, I didn't eat it. Tycho. We said it at the same time. Tycho. And I found it with him under the freaking bed. I had to cut it up for him. It was just like one piece, big piece, a chunk of meat. I had 2 slices of it. I was like, everybody ate it? And it was him.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Evan Menachem. Zarit. Hila.
Oh, they're just coming in onto the north. No, I actually cut it up for him, and it's on his plate. Whatever he didn't eat, it's right there, right now. It's a dog. That's on me for putting it on the table. That's my fault. Not the dog's fault. That's my fault. To put it in a place where he can. He's so smart. It's like.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Hanita, Yara, Manot, Matsuba, Avdon, Shalomi,
But see,
Mi'ilia, Abirim.
I got up early today. I made Spanish rice that somebody said, Bill, did you shut the rice? So I have Spanish rice there with the pork. No potatoes this time. So
Ma'ona, Ma'alot, Tarshiha, Fasuta,
eventually I'm going to eat.
En Yaakov.
That's Beirut, KJ. But it's funny, though. It is funny. It is funny. Seriously.
Kfar Vradim.
How's that? Can you? And you know what was crazy? I ended the stream last night, right? Rebooted the computer. Everything's running easy now. It's nice. And I said, I'm going to go eat some pork now. I only had that little bunch that I had. And I go to eat. And I was so disappointed. Like, where's the pork? Nobody left me any? It was like this fucking big. Now they had it was half of what it was. Did you eat the pork? No. Did you eat the pork? No. Tycho. It's the only other solution. I go to look, and there he is. With a big piece of meat. I'm like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. What's going on now? No dog food. Good. I don't want no dog food. I want real food. When the dog takes the turkey. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. You just took a rabbit hot pot out of the oven.
Hostile aircraft intrusion. Yahyam.
Oh, Tehran getting it.
Yanuach Jat. Chosen.
Wow. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna have to play that over. Oh, I think I showed this. I didn't have this.
Hostile aircraft intrusion.
No, I didn't show this one earlier because it was date. It was still daylight. I did not see this one yet. This is nighttime. This is recent. I want to see that again. Damn. They hit something pretty big.
Lapidot.
Holy shit.
Yirka. Pisas Mia.
Wow. Cray.
Kishore. Deir Assad.
Okay, let me see what my friend is sending. The Israeli military struck the secret Minzada, a complex where Iranian scientists were clandestinely developing core components for a nuclear weapon. Military intelligence tracked the scientists to their new location within the site, enabling a precision strike. The operation removes a central element of Iran's nuclear weapons capability, complementing strikes carried out during Operation Rising Lion to dismantle the Iranian nuclear threat. Drone incursion in Western Galilee, that's what we're seeing. The drone is flying deeper into the Western Galilee, so that's all these alerts. Thank you, Andy. caught up. I'm going to put this up here because I got to be able to see what Andy's writing. The Israeli Air Force has dropped over 4,000 bombs. I read that earlier, but I'll read it again. In strikes on Iran since the start of the campaign. Today we crossed the amount of munitions that the IDF dropped during the entire Operation Rising Lion during the 12-day war. He also added that fighter jets have carried out 1,600 sorties since the start of the conflict. I have not heard from Iranian. Not yet. No. No. Again, we have to pray for everyone, everywhere in that area. All over the world, but right now specifically, the whole region. North Korea may have stated, I saw something, somebody mentioned that. I haven't heard anything from Kim Jong-fatty at all. Nothing. I'm sure a lot of people throw shit on the wall to see if it sticks. And you gotta remember, when he's not in the news somehow, that's been his pattern. When there's no focus on him, he'll do something to put attention to himself. He always does that. That's his pattern. When nobody's talking about him, he wants everybody to start talking about him. He'll do something to get attention toward him. He does that all the time. That's his pattern, to stay relevant. That's been going on since his father. I'm going to launch a missile test today. Look at me. Don't forget about me. Are you serious, Will? Really? Yeah, Jason, I just finished reading that. Yeah, fire a missile. But remember, he's testing. Remember, anything that happens, just like, look at Starship. Let's just use Starship as an analogy here. Every time Elon puts one up, he's gathering information. Doesn't matter if it blows up mid-flight or at the pad or up there. They're gathering data, which is going to make it better moving forward, hopefully, in design, engineering. You learn from that. So even though it doesn't look like much, you gain knowledge from testing. You know what I mean? So it might not seem like much, but you learn a lot by testing. Like this, I'm not going to even think about what I got to go. I'm not going to do it today. Matter of fact, I need to look at my weather. That's going to determine what I do. Like literally. Wow, it's cold out there. I'm not doing anything out there today. It's 28 degrees. Hell no. I'm staying right here. I still got a couple of pieces of firewood. So accumulations in intro 2 today. Tomorrow will be 50. Then it'll be in the 40s. Saturday, 57.
Front command update. Incident ended. The incident has ended in the following areas. Kav Haimut, Galil Elyon.
Then it's going to be, I wish it would melt, 57 on Saturday, 64 on Sunday, Monday, 71 degrees. If this shit melts, I'm going bike riding. Oh my God, I'm going to do 30 miles at least. can't wait. I am definitely going bike riding on Monday. I don't care what is going on. I'm going bike riding. Oh, 71. Even 67 on freaking Sunday. Oh my gosh. Finally. And that's way above normal. For March, it should be like 51. What? U.S. military testing Minute 3 missile. Countries attacked by Iran may not remain silent if the attacks... Yes. Qatar released a statement saying they will defend themselves against the Iranian aggression. That's what they said. Pretty much, I'm paraphrasing. You're going now, Kenneth? You're a biker? You've seen my bike ride videos, haven't you? No? Bicycle. Mountain bike. Not talking about a motorcycle. Mountain bike. Mike, you're funny, dude. I know there was talk about that they didn't detect any radiation from the nuclear facility that was hit. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Iran has so far 441 missiles and 1,326 drones at the Gulf countries. Holy shit. That's a lot. 80 degrees there. We've had the hottest February on record in Oklahoma. Wow. Wow. My gosh, 80 degrees. I'd be in my swimming pool. 80 degrees. That's crazy. Already? Wow. I'm serious. That's warm. And we just started March. I just want any warmth. It's 28 degrees here right now. You ride all the parks? Kenneth, what state are you in? Don't tell me where, just tell me what state or where are you? Country. Yeah, my pool is winterized right now too. Though I already started ordering my chemicals, my tablets, because I'm chlorine. I'm not a salt fan. I grew up on a boat dealing with salt water like till I was like 25. All my life. I got tired. I love saltwater fishing. I don't like fresh water. And there's lakes all around here. And streams and rivers and everything. I don't like it. I'm a saltwater guy. My striped bass, bluefish, whatever. That's what it's about for me, man. I miss that. Mount Talk, Long Island. Miss it. If anything, I really miss that. I gotta say, I miss that a lot. At least I got it to enjoy it for 25 years of my life. I like it every day. But I miss that. Seriously. 67 degrees? Oh, Minnesota? You got to see what you don't even know. New York did something so amazing. And it took years. You barely know it's salt, plus it makes its own chlorine, really? I would have to convert my whole system. But let me show you something way off topic. Way off topic. And it's bookmarked, so it'll pop right up. This is what we have in New York. And I've done about 100 plus miles of it. It is 750 miles of trail. I just saw that fire or something behind that building now. I seen it just now. that you guys were saying you seen. I just saw a glare in the middle of the screen. Right near that bright white light in the center to the left. I just saw something. I don't know. Caught my eye. We have this. Empire State Trail. 750 miles. 750 miles. It goes from New York City all the way to Canada, and then from Albany all the way to Buffalo. I've done about 100 and I'm being conservative, about 120 of it. This is the shit. I am telling you, I love it. Up here, it's so scenic, mountains. Anywhere you see the green is a paved trail. Where it's dotted, which I've done, is off trail, but like dirt, and it's not bad. Crushed gravel in some places. The yellow is off road. I mean, a street. You know, the bike lanes. All the way to Canada. All the way down to New York City. From Albany all the way. They got campsites along the trail. I pass them all the time. It is phenomenal. The beauty, because once you get out of New York City, it's green. It's green everywhere. New York City's woods, forests everywhere. It's New York City, isn't it? Once you cross out of New York City, you see the green immediately. And the further north you go, the less populated. So, I'm not going to tell you what my favorite trail is, because then you would know exactly where I am. But that is phenomenal. It's beautiful. It's clean. The people are so friendly. When I was in New York City, I swear to you, I don't even remember seeing one person wave, like, because they're all caught up in their own thing. Up here, everybody's friendly. We get to know each other. I've never, like, I do speak to some people when I stop for my break. Everybody waves. And like, I know a lot of the regulars like me. Like, they know I listen to music. I swear to, this is true. I have my things on, and there'll be times when I'm riding with without holding the handlebars, and I'm doing air guitar rocking while I'm riding the bike, and then people go, it is the funniest thing. They know me, I know them. I never spoke to them, but we know each other by, seeing each other all the time. Because it's regulars. There's a lot of regulars out there that do this, like me. So once it gets warm, streaming goes bye-bye. I'm out there because I love it. I love it. So, let's see. The B-52 structures were used for the first time during the strikes in Iran. Really? Yeah, they said they had air, not supremacy, superiority. They didn't use the word supremacy. But let me show you an example. And I had to drive all the way to the city. I parked in Jersey, and I rode my bike from Fort Lee. If you're anybody who knows, familiar with the city, it's right on the other side of Manhattan. And I have two GoPro 360s, and I built this rigamajig. No one has this. A rigamajig thing that connects to a detachable telescopic that goes 8 feet up in the air behind me. I built some crazy contraption. I'm good at building things. I practically rebuilt this house. And the deck you see out there, I built that by myself. So much. So I'm pretty good at that. This is an example. I'm going to mute it. This was when I was leaving Jersey. See, 360. I don't know if you, look how high that rod is behind me. Look how high that is. And it ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. That thing is anchored so freaking amazing. And there I am. This is the Jersey side. And then look at the traffic jam going over the George Washington Bridge. It was sick. This was at 8:30 in the morning last August on a Saturday. It was a 55-mile round trip bike ride. 55 miles. Look at the traffic jam at 8:30 in the morning, because I remember the time when I left the car was 8:20. So it was about 8:30. Look at this. This is New York City for you. This is the way it is. Even at 8:30 in the morning. Remember, it's a weekend, so everybody's off. They're getting out. Look at this. And I can move the camera, with the mouse. But they're so scary because my camera's so high. You see these little signs that'll poke out from the sides? My camera's going to get wiped. Then there's a scary part that's coming up. I was like, oh shit, am I going to make it? I thought I was going to wipe out the camera. It was so close from hitting the beam. Because you'll see I'm going to go, look at them all waiting. Look at this. They're all waiting. Look at them all. There's a line. They're all waiting. That wasn't the main beam that I'm worried about. Coming up soon. Let me fast forward. If I fast forward it, I might miss it. Look how narrow it is too. It's narrow. It's not like you have much space. There's the Hudson River. This is the George Washington Bridge. Manhattan's on this side. And I go all the way to the end. The Battery. The whole trip is on here. This is what scared me. This. If I go too close to the side, I'm going to hit it. Look how close it is to hitting. I was like, oh shit. I thought I was going to wipe it. I really did. I thought I was going to wipe it. And you can see, look how high it is. It's up there. I used pipe. I used all kinds of shit to create the rig. You have no idea. It took me a while. But anyway, let me skip a little. Just to give you guys a quick idea. So I'm already way past the bridge. It's way back there somewhere. That shit is so far away I can't even see it right now. That's the West Side Highway in Manhattan. Very, very clean, very safe, very nice. It's beautiful actually. This is the Intrepid. The museum. Now I want to do this bike ride at night. I don't know if it's open though. So if you're allowed to ride there at night. I would love to get the city at night riding the bike. Oh my God, I would love to get that. But I don't want to take the trip unless I'm sure that I'll be able to do it, you know? But let's skim a little bit, a little more. Here's when I stopped at the footprint. And here's... I lost a close friend in... So this is emotional for me when I go there. I stopped and spoke to the police officers right there. Look at me. Look at me. I'm walking over to them. They're there with their long guns, the K9 unit. I went up there and told them, thank you for what you do here in New York City. Because I'm sure they don't get a lot of that. So I just started talking to them and showing my appreciation and thanking them. That's what I do. And I ended up talking to them. Look, hanging out with them. Now, I kept the bike far away because I don't want their faces on camera. Respect. And that was purposely done that way. I'm not putting their identities in jeopardy. Hell freaking no. Then down in the city, I'm doing a lot of construction, but you'll see right in here, they made a memorial for all those in the Navy, merchant marines, all that lost their lives during World War II. This is new. And let me tell you, all their names are inscribed on these cement walls. You're going to see it in a second, then I'll stop. And they have this big eagle plaque with a plaque and dedication. It was stunning. I never was here before. I didn't even know this existed until I found it. I didn't even know this existed. So all their names are inscribed on there. But if I pause it, right there. 1941 to 45. Merchant Marines. It's moving. And all their names are on these walls. A lot of tourists. 90% of the people down there are tourists. If not even higher. It's all tourists. Mostly. Obviously. New York is, when you live there, you see this all the time, you know what I mean? It's like, but notice how nice and clean and beautiful. It's beautiful. Don't get it twisted. You just got to be careful. You got to watch your surroundings because you never know what kind of cray-cray people are around you. But there it is. Beautiful. Oh, wow, I already passed it. This was a 3.5 hour bike ride. And I don't stop to rest much. I do, but not a lot. I went over to the pier, Jersey. This is where I took my break. I'm about to stop and take my break and drink my soda. I'm going to a bench. See? There I am. Checking the camera. You see any litter? You see how clean it is? The city's never been this clean. This is last August. It's beautiful. It's stunning. They redid the entire west side. It's beautiful. It's amazing, actually, what they've done. So yeah, that just gives you a little idea. So when you talk about bike riding and stuff, that was one of my trips. I do these trips. I love it. But up here, it's totally different. I'm riding in the mountains. I got my bear spray just in case. It's totally, but it's so beautiful. You know? I know I went completely off topic. But we were talking about bike riding. I didn't hit nothing ever. I got lost once trying to get back to a parking on a trip, and I went down this trail, and there were severe thunderstorms the day before. It was all flooded. There were trees down, and I'm trying to struggle with the bike to get through it all. It was a night, and I'm lost. I don't even know where I am. Because I'm really good navigating, because I use, believe it or not, the sun. If the sun is above you, it's a little trickier. But I know the sun east, sun west. If I'm facing the sun this way to the east, north is this way, south is this way. You know, it's built in. And I'm trying to be a smartass without using GPS to find the car again. And I got lost in this wooded area, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh my God. All right, let's get back to this. Before the escalation of the conflict, Iranian possessed over 3,000 with active, mobile, and hardened underground launchers. Transparently erected launcher site estimated between 100 and 350. The arsenal is the largest in the Middle East and included short and medium range missiles. But the thing is, how many launchers do they have left? I said this yesterday. They can have 100,000 missiles. How many launchers do they have? Do they have the capacity to launch them? That's what I'm thinking. How much has that been taken out? I'm sure they still have. I'm going after the launchers. You know? So Iran has to be running very low on, they estimate between 100 and 350. You like those, Cage, when you're lost? I find it as a challenge, believe it or not. I do. It actually adds to the whole adventure of it. You know what I mean? I do. I gotta be honest, like this one. This one was so fucking crazy. I never wrote it. Somebody told me about it. And I said, I'll try it. I'll try this one. But it got deep in the woods, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm out here by myself. And it gets really narrow at times. I'm like, and I'm just going. I'm just following it, you know. Completely deep in the woods. I love this. You don't even know how much I love this. Then I put Celtic music on, like certain types of music that gets me. I don't want to. I will say it. It's almost like spiritual. In the sense of connecting with your surroundings. It's like you're connecting with nature and everything around you. I can't explain it. That's my own thing. I love being out there by myself. Love it. It takes me away from everything. My stresses, you know. But at times, you know, there ain't nobody out there. These are remote. There's nobody out there. So that's like an example of what it's like up here compared to the city, where there's so many people. I swear, I was riding the bike in the city when I just showed you that clip. It was like a traffic jam between pedestrians and other cyclists and scooters and everything else. Electric e-bikes. People crying. Oh my God. I was like, this is crazy. This is worse than driving. Because at least in driving, you have more control. But on a bike, it's navigating through all that. Oh my God. And how hard is it to build a launcher? It is so peaceful, Cage. I can't tell you. I live in the mountains of New Hampshire near Windsor. We have many trails like this. Yeah, it looks so similar. You know what I mean? It does. GDP, it does. If you could swear you're in another place because it looks almost exactly the same. It's surrounded by woods. Now the trails might have different, you know, sights to see. Like I have rivers. There's even waterfalls. There's all kinds of shit, and I'm sure you have a lot of that over there. It's just beautiful. It's just gorgeous. You don't know how I can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait. Yeah, you too? In New Hampshire? I was in New Hampshire. A friend of mine, Dennis Stone, he runs the America Stonehenge. He's a good friend of mine. That was in New Hampshire. That was nice, actually. Which is why you are seeing less and less missile waves. Right, Smokey, I didn't mean to take away what you're and I appreciate what you're writing in there. And I agree with you on that. I agree. And remember, at the same time, they're getting pounded. They're trying to take out their missile infrastructure. Whether it's launchers, depots, factories of production, whatever. They're going after it. That they made that clear. The Israelis made it clear. The United States made it clear. We're going after it. So yes, it's unfortunate that you see what you see. It's almost like some people get excited by it. There's nothing to be excited about people potentially dying. You know? Like yesterday, that video when that big missile went up in Iran, and they're going, Allahu Akbar, all excited that that missile is going to Israel to kill people in the intention of doing as much damage. I'm like, I don't know. I ain't with it. I'm going to take my pork out of the oven. Slick, you know that I got this, and you come out. Well, go back. You ain't touching this one. That pork is off limits, Tycho. Off limits. You got a whole plate of pork here. Look, you see all that pork? Yeah, exactly. Go that way. Eat it. Can't believe he did that last night. Took the whole piece of meat. Go to your room, Mom, please. I can't cover you there. Mom. Mom, the heater is on in your room. It's nice and warm in there. Anyway, what's going on in here? CENTCOM, the Iranian regime's killer drones have been a menace in the Middle East for years. These drones are no longer a tolerable risk. I gotta look this up. Oh, Kevin, what's happening? Hope you're getting rest. Hold on, I gotta catch up. Okay, so the U.S. military released about going after their drones. Oh shit, look at this. Wow. Oh, I need to see that like this. You know what's crazy though? How much does it cost to take out a 30,000 or whatever it costs drone? That's another thing. How much does it cost us to take out? I guess we don't need to really worry about that as long as they're taken out, right? Fox News. In Israel, it is estimated that several senior Iranians were eliminated in the strike against the Experts Council building. Holy shit. Ain't nothing left. Wow. That is no more. The Israeli Air Force attacks dozens of launch sites and put about 300 missile launchers out of commission. What? Holy shit. Holy shit. I gotta see that again. Why would they have them all like that? Wow. I mean, that's unfreaking believable. And this is alluding to what Smokey was saying kind of in chat. Just saying. What is this? Oh, that's the one that Andy sent earlier. So IDF says Air Force struck secretive Iranian nuclear site near Tehran. They struck the covert Minzadeh, I'm not even going to try it, compound in which Iran terrorist regime operated to develop necessary capacities for nuclear weapons. Wow, that was crazy. And not for nothing, the media arm of the pro-regime is a lot more quieter today than it was yesterday. Just saying, there's a slowdown on their side. I'm not trying to read too much into it. That's just a fact. So they usually do a lot of rhetoric, talking. You know what I mean? Explosions heard near Baghdad airport. An officer close to Iraq's Khatib Hezbollah stated that 4 PMF bases have been struck throughout Iraq tonight. I don't know what type of bomb that was, dude. Looks like they're trying to have them launches blend in with other vehicles. Oh boy, it didn't work, huh, Angel? Ma, I am live. If this is bothering you, you need to go to your room and sleep there. I'm live. I've told you that already. I'll take you there. I'll tuck you in, whatever it takes. They gotta know they're being watched. They probably don't care about being watched. He is who the people want around the world. Oh yeah, well, inside. I mean, if you look at around the world, like you said, at all these rallies, and inside the country, there's only one name that I've heard, and that's Reza Pahlavi. Now, the president said that earlier for a reason, and I've been saying this. He's not gonna say, yeah, he could be good, but I would, somebody inside the country, because then they're gonna accuse him of purposely putting him in Iran, and like I said, be a puppet. He's actually being tactful and smart about it, because people will say, oh, you planned this all along to get Pahlavi in there so you could control him, blah, 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 blah. That's going to come no matter what anyway. You know what I'm saying? These days, is anybody surprised by anything? Because everybody's going to... It doesn't matter. No matter what you try to do in the right way, there's always going to be the criticism of doing something in the right way. But that's just part of life. Matt Morse is saying possible strike on U.S. Embassy in Dubai. There is a slowdown on everything on the regime side. I agree with that with Kevin. Camouflage. They probably got inflatable tanks. No, but they did. Did you see those planes, those mock kits that they put to... I don't know if it was inflatable, but they made it look like it was a real plane. Did you see those? I don't know if that was real or not. I heard that was actually something they were doing. Exactly. The people will vote and decide themselves. The people of Iran will vote. But that's not what that's about, Shay. They're talking about the interim government when the opportunity comes, because that's not going to happen right away. The voting is not going to happen right away. They're talking about the interim, who's in there to further, like an interim government. So, you haven't seen those? I have. Yeah, and remember this. The people in Pahlavi's camp and the administration have already been in communication, and trust me, it is going to be him. But what they say publicly and what's going on behind the scenes, we all know, is two different things. For right now, yes, it's not safe. No way. Not now, obviously. But he cannot be an interim leader and be in another country. He has to be there. at risk to his own life, yes, all of it. He has to be there. He cannot do that externally. At some point, he physically has to be there. We have so many educated people who follow Pahlavi camp so they could be in charge. Well, then that's an alternative. Shay, that's an alternative. That makes sense to me. It does. So again, let's get there first. Let's get there. This is all stuff that definitely needs to be thought out, that you don't wait for the last minute. Just like the plan that's already been put together, the transition plan. It's not like you're going to wait for the last minute and say, okay, now what do we do? So, but let's get there first too. U.S. consulate hit in Dubai. As long as they are not Mujahideen, MEK, I know. On fire right now in Dubai. He wants to go even if it means giving his life. That's right. Isn't that what patriots who love their countries do? Willing to sacrifice themselves? Alert? I haven't heard anything on my phone. Nothing. And it doesn't even matter now. I'm at the point where going to these cameras only for them to be turned off or pointed down. You know? It's to the point where I'm just going to wait to see what information comes in. It's beyond already. Oh, shit. Actor Bruce Campbell says he was diagnosed with a treatable but not curable cancer. Wow. I'm going back to Beirut. At least that camera won't get interrupted. I hate to say it, but and shit is gonna go down in Beirut soon too. Big time. I'm checking to see what you guys, if there's any videos. And here it is. It's first videos coming in of it. Oh, why is it doing that? So that's in Dubai. Here's more. So the videos are coming. I'm sure the other side is going to put as much as they can about it. Here we go. I knew it. They got a bunch. They got a bunch. It could be the same couple of videos, but they got a bunch.
我就晓得会打对面的领事馆，我操！
是对面领事馆呀？
对呀，我说了会打呀，你看，真的打了。对，对呀，你开到头了吗？我就晓得会打对面的领事馆，我操！
What the fuck！ 炸到城区来了！我刚才就说他妈有无人机的声音，龙哥。哇，哈利法塔在这，炸到这里来了。What the fuck！ 炸到城区来了！我刚才就说他妈有无人机的声音，龙哥。哇，哈利法塔在这。 炸到这里来了。
Seen that one? So there's at least a few videos coming out. I knew the other side would put a bunch of videos related to that. Of course they would. You know? Not surprised. I'm checking to see. I don't know if we saw this one. I think we didn't. I'm not so sure. That almost looks fake to me, to be honest. That looks almost fake to me. That looks fake. I might be wrong. Oh, this one shows the fire. Doesn't look to be a large fire, because look how big the compound is. I mean, it's a sizable fire, no doubt. Okay. And that's the other side putting out these videos. They love to do it. New Trump post. It was evacuated. This is Dubai. Here's another video, close up of the fire. Okay. Oh shit. This is an Erbil. Gas station. Okay. New drone struck a target in Erbil. Wait, you struck a gas station? Like, really? The U.S. Navy, Trump announces U.S. Navy will escort tankers through the Strait of Hormuz as soon as possible. Holy shit. Wow. I hope you got rid of all those little mini subs and the fast boats and all that shit. So the president posted something on Truth Social? Yep, that's what it had. Okay. That's what I just finished reading. That's so important for the economies of globally to ensure the free flow of energy to the world. That's awesome. As you know, there was a lot of people. I mean, all of us really are affected. Fucking, I mean, for real. So that's, the only thing is, please God, let it be safe for them to get through there. You know? pray to God that that's something that could be done safely. Oh my God, what now? What is Macron saying now? We'll send defense systems to Cyprus. He sounds like Starmer now. What else? What? What the hell did I missed it. Macron. One of I said school, since schools. Wow, Shay. Wow. Wow, that's crazy.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
How am I going to get the F out of here when I'm live here, sitting here, talking to people? You're the one that needs to go back to your room and go to sleep. So then, don't tell me I have to leave. I can't talk low. This is the way I talk. Macron, Department of Rafale deployment, of Rafale jets, air defense systems, and radars in the past few hours, and this will continue. You had an epiphany? What happened? Macron, I ordered the aircraft carrier. I don't want to hear him. Here's another one. Put some more volume on Beirut Cam. Macron, we cannot guarantee to what America and Israel are doing. Oh, he's another one. Oh my God. It's France. He's sending assets, also an aircraft bill, to the Middle East for defensive measures. He's not getting engaged. He's making that clear. Smokey, he's not going to get involved. He's just doing that as defensive measures, which could be a good thing to his point. He's not getting involved, though. The way France and the UK are, French do French things. She sometimes wakes up from a dream state, like she thinks she's in her room and I'm in her room. Then she realizes she's in this room. Because she woke up like, what is that noise? Shut up. Shots? Yep, shots firing, but not hearing it on your feed. The microwave. Oh, okay. Oopsie. I need to go eat. I really need to go eat. This is not doing me well. Okay. What's he putting in here? U.S. consulate in Dubai. Yeah, I did, but I want to see what you got. Yeah. We've seen this, I believe. Oh, God, I hate when it does that. Yeah. We saw this video already with the close-up, like the fire. Actually, this one looks a little different than the one we've seen. Looks like it's earlier on. They really slowed down. Yeah, that's a little different. It's actually like in the corner. So but thank you for putting that in there, Rod. You're welcome. All right, what's going on now? Yeah, we don't know what's going on behind closed doors. But if Macron gets involved, rest assured, his wife will give him another. Ha! Oh my God. Good. Have a great one. Be safe, Shay. Please be safe. I'm gonna step aside, eat too, because I need to eat. I'm gonna get some food, and I gotta get Mom to the other room because this can't go on all day tonight. She needs to go sleep. Mom, go to your room and go to sleep, so I can sit there and eat.
I'm gonna stay here.
Well, then don't complain.
I can complain.
I'm live right now. I am live right now. Just all those people you said hello to. Alright, let me grab some food.
Be nice. That's be nice. That's the big. How's my nana? How is my day? My little baby. You are my baby.
You're the baby. Alexa, turn on living room light. this ready. Oh, it sucks to be all of you right now. Except for the rabbit. Somebody said they made rabbit. Oh, I just made this. Would you like to see? You're gonna see it anyway. So my Puerto Rican rice, Angel, right there, with garbanzo, chickpeas, olives, you know the deal, sofrito. And I have my pepperoncini peppers on the side, and my roast pork loin right there. See that? Doesn't that look yummy? Mm-hmm. It is. You know I'm about to go nuts on that right now. Okay. Off cam. I'm going mute. I mean, not to make anybody jealous. You're welcome to come over if you're close by. There's plenty of food. But I don't like anything with fat, so this is like just, I mean, oh my God. I'm sorry.
पर जेट दिखता तो नहीं है आवाज है
क्या आवाज है
वो क्या या मालिक देखो ओ माय गॉड नबी ओ यूएस एम्बेसी है ना उधर ओ माय गॉड पर जेट दिखता तो नहीं है आवाज है
क्या आवाज है
वो क्या या मालिक देखो ओ माय गॉड नबी यूएस एम्बेसी है ना उधर ओ माय गॉड पर जेट दिखता तो नहीं है आवाज
Shit. Move. Nikal. Another drone. Boy, leave from there. वो खोला कहाँ कर ये जीएमसी निकला यहाँ से Shit. Move. निकल. Another drone. Boy, leave from there. वो खोला कहाँ कर ये जीएमसी निकला यहाँ से
That was so good. That was so good. I didn't finish it all, but it will be done soon. What did I miss in chat? Anyway, I'll ask this question, a little poll between us. Do you think we'll see as much activity as last night in Israel than we did last night? The night is young, I'm just saying. Do you think that things are going to ramp up even more, the same, or less? If you want war with America. Oh God. I'm not picking that up right now. Yes, unfortunately. I hope not either. You think so? Mostly just drones? The reason I say that, I wonder, and I have no idea. You know, the launchers, how much capability on day 4 or night 4? Do we expect to see more drones from Lebanon? Do we expect to see more missile barrages from Iran? Like, would that even indicate where they're at? Oh, there's straight. Look at that. I'm telling you, Israel's coming in soon, and they're going to be hitting some targets, and there's no doubt. They said they are. So, let's see. I pray to God nothing happens, to be honest. That would be a good sign, actually. I just showed the Trump post. I just shared the Truth Social post on the screen. I'll check out that speech in a second. Kevin. Is that too loud for you guys? The audio coming in from the feed? Let me know. I did see it. What? Do I have another monitor open? No. Behind the scenes, I'm looking at the other ones. Okay, you're good? It's fine. It's coming out of one side, weird. Okay, let me see this link you put in.
They're watching our every move. Iran, Russia, China, North Korea, ISIS, Al-Qaeda. They may be watching this right now.
They are.
Our military should not be mistaken for a cable news gabfest show. We don't care what you look like. We don't care who you voted for, who you worship, what you worship, who you love. It doesn't matter if your dad left you millions when he died or if he knew who your father was. We have been honed into a machine of lethal moving parts that you would be wise to avoid if you know what's good for you. We will not be intimidated. We will not back down. We've seen war. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you, so help me God. Someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
Wow. That is powerful. That is blunt to the point. All right, they're sharing this. A reporter from Israel. I don't know what it is, but okay. Interesting illustration. How they're going about to hit Lebanon and Iran. Syria is sending thousands of fighters to the Lebanese border in light of the spreading war in the region. Reuters news agency is reporting. So Syria is sending thousands of fighters to the Lebanon border. What's up, Lorenzo? No more Spanish rice? I'm so full right now, forget about it. JC. Yep, I agree with the two-facedness. That's why Turkey boy. Does who like Spanish rice? I just finished eating my own Spanish rice I just made. I have a feeling we're going to see action. This is the only camera that, I mean, by law, like some people mentioned earlier, once something sirens go off, this one got pulled the plug. So did that one. That one got pointed down. Let me see if I have another. That's a different, slightly different angle. The other one looks way better. That's Israel. That's a better view. Beirut. I can't believe it's already 3:15 here. I can't believe time is like flying today. Yeah, they have to. They have to, because you know the enemy is watching too, and they're gonna figure out where things are located, and you don't want to do that, or even where they're striking. You don't want to do that. The only thing is point it at the sky, straight toward the sky. You don't necessarily, you know they're coming. I guess they don't even want to do that. Or even hearing sounds of them hitting and stuff getting through. You know what I mean? That's another thing. Then they'll know, well, this got through. Not that they don't think they have an idea of what's going to get through or not, but I wouldn't, you don't want to do that. It's crazy. I get it. It's already 11:45 in Iran? Jesus. My gosh. It's crazy. Oh God, potential for ice this afternoon. Steve is live. Steve is live. Agenda free. What is this? It's old. Hold on. My friend is sending me more stuff. I want to look at it first. Okay. Yeah. So if you didn't see it, I'll just put it on the screen. His Truth Social, but this is shared from somebody on X. I'll leave it on the screen so you guys can read it. More actions to come. That was the latest one relating to this. Here's another interesting video. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I'll get hit with the music. I can't play the music. That's unfortunate, but yep, music's still on in the background. I'll get hit for that. Remember, this is in Lebanon. Iran just struck a base where Americans were stationed in Iraq a few minutes ago. Mike says he saw the hit in Iraq. It looks bad. Oh Jesus! Look what the other side just put out there. Don't forget, Iran still has their huge uranium stockpile, and now there isn't a fatwa preventing the creation of a nuclear bomb. They just put that out there. They just put that out there. Boy, oh boy. Crazy. Exactly, and they wonder. I'm waiting to see if I see anything coming out what you guys just said about Iraq. I'm sure they're going to put videos out there. The other side. Of course they do. They glorify it. And you know what's crazy is, do you see anyone celebrating Iran getting hit? I mean, other than the typical, but the people, civilians, I mean, maybe the people in Iran that want their freedom. Like the way they go crazy, I mean, when I saw that video yesterday of the rocket going up, that huge rocket, and they're Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, I'm like, that is just insane, man. To me it is. It's like, what kind of a fucking human being are you? You know, don't get me wrong. I want the United States to decimate them and eliminate them, but I don't wish harm, you know, unnecessarily on people, innocent people and stuff. They're targeting the Israeli people that are civilians, innocent, and they cheer it. It's like the president said, it's different when you go after military targets. They're going after civilians. He's speaking. I don't have access to News Nation. I don't think I can get that quick. I don't know. I could try. I should be able to get to my provider. Oh God, I would have to go to my provider. I don't even know if I could do that right now. By the time I do it, it'll be over. I don't even know. Sign in. Oh, Christ. Here we go. Answer a secret question. Oops. I'm not going to be able to. Oh well. I tried. Forget it. $9,000 Americans have been able to leave the military. 1,500 requesting assistance. This is what he said.
Unleash Chang on these people in the next few hours and days, you're going to really begin to perceive a change in the scope and in the intensity of these attacks as, frankly, the two most powerful air forces in the world take apart this terroristic regime and defang it and take away its ability to threaten its neighbors or hide behind a zone of immunity that allows them to develop their nuclear ambitions. This, repeat, what's about to, you're about to see, we're going to unleash Chang on these people in the next few hours and days. You're going to really begin to perceive a change in the scope and in the intensity of these attacks as, frankly, the two most powerful air forces in the world take apart this terroristic regime.
Okay. We were saying that last night, that it was eerily quiet, and then everything went haywire. So I think we should all be praying that it does be quiet, at least in Israel and other places. But what's that, Francis? Rubio? What the hell? I saw this a few days ago. I saw that a few days ago. I was like, what the? I saw that a few days ago. Wow, I said the most ever. I said nothing on YouTube. What? It was about food? Are you serious? That's crazy. See, that's what I mean. And if you guys are worried about comments being posted, imagine me putting video clips. They'll hit me for a week. Because somebody was mentioning, Billy, why don't you show the video? If you guys getting your comments deleted, imagine what would happen to me. Really? They did that earlier? They did that yesterday too. They launched a missile and said you're not safe in your bunkers. No sleep tonight. They put something out there like that yesterday. What's up, Happy Camper? At least you're done with work. Oh, we're still at it. There's no question. Rubio, thanks to Kevin sharing the link. Rubio just said in the next few hours and few days, the might of the two air forces, they're about to get a pounding. And it's probably going to be a lot more intense than I can't say what we've seen or what we've heard and seen snippets of. But Beirut is about to get it too. Again, I pray for the innocent people. Tehran, Karaj Freeway, Iran. Let's look at this. Holy shit, it looks like hell on earth. Looks like a fire. Wow. That's pretty extensive. God, I gotta get more comfortable because I'm suffering again with the pain. And it's coming quicker every day. Every day the pain, the onset of the pain comes sooner. I gotta get up and walk around a little. The pain. The U.S. is closing its embassy in Baghdad and the consulate in Erbil and is calling on its staff to leave Iraq immediately. Wow. I'm gonna squeeze next to you. I got a little cigarettes. So I'm coming right next to you. No choice. Beepa. Beepa. You know the sugar baby? You know the
Hostile aircraft intrusion. That's it. Rosh Hanikra. Shalomi.
More drones. Hendrik. I can't yell. I'm asleep. You okay? You know what the temperature is going to be this weekend? 67, then next Monday, 71. It's snowing and raining and ice right now. My nan's Caracas. I see you want to sleep. I can see it. I should bother you. You took my pork last night. You took my pork last night. Did you remember? And you're fat and lazy right now because you had a big piece of pork. You still got a lot on your plate too. Mike, can you believe that? He took the whole pork and took it with him. Can you imagine that? What a crazy dog. But he's my baby. He's my baby. You are the baby. My baby. You are Nanos. My baby. Yes, you are the baby. My Nano. My baby. You are the baby. He went upside down. He's unbelievable, that dog. Oh, man. Oh, we were wondering about you, Ariane. How are things? I hope everything's okay over there for you and your family and your neighbors and your friends and the people of Iran. Today, very low jets. It was F-15. I was see. I'm just. I don't know, Mom. Mom, hold on. The next few days can be very intense. That's what we're hearing here. Like within the next few hours to few days, it's going to get very intense. So just try to stay protected. Protect yourself. Don't go out, because it's going to get intense in Iran. So just be mindful. Things could get more intense. That's what they're saying here. Literally, just a few minutes ago, Marco Rubio said that. 8 hours away, Russians, they know the location of Prime Minister. Yeah, well, they can know where he is. They can say that because they would love to have revenge on Netanyahu and everything. Saying something is one thing, doing something is a whole different thing. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to play that clip again for you. Yeah, but a lot has changed since Afghan and Iraq, especially the weapons, and also, you got to think about all the tribal factions that were going on in both places. You're dealing with a whole different situation when the vast majority of the people of the country are going to be the ones that are going to take the country back. There was no evidence of that happening in Iraq, or evidence of that in Taliban, Afghanistan. You can't compare it. It's totally different. Because the people are just waiting for the opportunity to take their country back. It really is down to that. It's different when you have the power of the people. I never saw evidence of the power of the people in Iraq, and I never saw the evidence of the power of the people in Afghanistan, ever. This is different. What? You could do whatever the hell you want.
I'm not gonna make a lot like that.
Do whatever you want. There's pork, because he took the pork last night, and rice. So do whatever you want. I can't believe he took the pork.
It's my fault, bro.
It's not your fault.
No, it is, bro. Because when I go, I got 4 slices, right? But thin slices, like 4. And he's looking at me, and I'm like, damn, bro, I want to give you some, but I know I'm not sure if you can eat pork. I'm not sure. So like, I'm looking at him. He looks at me, bro, but he knows where it's at now. And he goes like that. He sees it, and I put the aluminum foil over it. He looks at me, and then I walk away, and then you tell me that, and I'm like, damn, bro.
He lifted the aluminum foil and took the pork. He knew where it was, waited for you to do whatever, and then he went back and took it. This dog is too much, I swear.
Oh my god, dude.
Too much.
Bro, can I? Oh.
I know.
No, I didn't even think of that.
Mom's sleeping right here, so.
What was I gonna say, bro? Oh wait, the potato, yeah.
Yeah, do whatever you're gonna do. I already ate. I can't eat much more no more. I'm done.
Yeah?
You know I don't eat a lot. Look at this. I had a plate and I didn't even finish it, and it's delicious.
I gotta try it, bro. Yesterday was pretty good,
The
bro.
pork is a little on the garlic salty side, but it came out good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, is it the same as yesterday, or like
It is.
more garlic?
Yeah. You know what you could do? I don't know if you like it. Put some sauerkraut on it.
I'll put some sauerkraut.
Yeah, there's plenty of sauerkraut.
But I want to make some potato salad.
I don't give a shit if you make potato salad. That's on you.
I'm gonna make a small portion, though. You don't want?
Do whatever.
Okay.
Make a little, you can make enough so if I decide I want some later. Where is that coming from? Was that the phone? Another alert or something? I just heard something.
Home Front Command, flash update. Early warning. Due to detected launches, alerts are expected in the coming minutes in the following areas. Lachish.
Launch is detected.
Early warning. Shvelat Yehuda. Yehuda. Early warning. Dan. Yalkon. Hashfela. Early warning.
אלקנה, עץ אפרים, שערי תקווה, אלפי מנשה, צופים, סלעית.
Early warning. Sharon. Shomron. Bik'ah.
I don't know if you caught that. If you're in Israel, early warning. We were just talking about that. It's crazy. This is just crazy. It's surreal. You know what I mean? It's like short time ago, they identified missiles launched from Iran. Yeah, their journey to hell has just begun. Stepper. Their journey to hell. They're reporting it on the other side too. Ballistic missiles heading to central Israel. And I mean, I could put the cameras on, but they're gonna take them down. They're going down. You'll hear the... Matter of fact, I'm gonna mute the Beirut. What is that sound? I'm gonna lower it a little bit. It's annoying. Right now they select a new leader. Okay, hold on. Bill, do you believe the Iranian claim that they're yet to use their advanced missiles? It's very possible. Very possible. Do we even know what China was giving them? Everybody's asking that question. Have they used their best? I would think they didn't. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know what to make. Multiple alerts. Right now, they select Nuria Mojtaba Khamenei's son. I thought, is it another son? Because I thought they already assassinated one of his sons. So is it another son? They say the building target today was empty. Yeah, I know, I saw that. But other reports are saying that they took out quite a few senior members. Well, I don't have a Haifa, and we're not going to have this for long. We might hear a few seconds of sirens, and then no more. Oh, they already did it. It didn't even come to that point. Look at that. Called it. Called it. And this one will go down. They may cut the line on this one too. And this can't be live if there's Tel Aviv sirens. It can't be live. Though it's saying it's live, this could be a loop. This could be a freaking loop. Because I'm not hearing shit on my end. You're saying there's sirens? Cameras are getting muted, but I hear sound on it. Look. This one has audio. There's definitely audio. I think this might not be a true live. I see what you wrote, but look. This is showing live. Look at the bar on the bottom. But the audio's on. This may not be... Yeah, there's a delay on a lot of them. That makes sense. I've been saying it's a loop. So let's just mute this completely and go back to Beirut. There's no sense. Yep, look. Look at that. Ain't that something? We'll keep Beirut. I don't have a choice. Now I just sit by and wait to see if videos come out and anything else. U.S. and Israeli officials were not prepared for the speed and scope of Iran's retaliation. The Washington Post. That's what the other side is putting out. That is.
Alarm. Tel Aviv, Southern City and Jaffa. Tel Aviv East. Tel Aviv Center. Tel Aviv, Yarkon Banks.
Now they're going for Tel Aviv. Big time.
Nebrak. Bat Yam.
They're going for Tel Aviv now. This could be bad. I pray not, but this has always been their primary main target. And Haifa, but Tel Aviv.
LeZion East. Rishon LeZion West.
Oh God.
Rehovot. Ramat Gan East. Ramat Gan West. Elad. Be'er Yaakov. Kfar Kasem. Lod. Nest Ziona. Rosh Ha'ayin. Ramla. Shoham. Ariel. Dolev. Sha'alvim. Bet Oziel. Yatzitz. Kfar Bilu. Mishmar Ayalon. Petachia.
Yes, they will, Chris. They'll go after whatever leaders put in place.
Jaljulia. Ganei Am. Hod Hasharon. Chagor. Chorashim.
Jesus
Yarchiv.
Christ.
Yarkona. Kfar Bara. Matan. Neve Yarak. Nirit. Adanim. Sedeh Chemed. Chavat Yair. Pig Lilot Compound. Bet Choron. Ivat Asaf. Psagot.
Oh my God. I think Moses is a Sodot.
Gealia. Yavne. Kfar Hanagid.
Oh my God. Well, I pray for them. They're showing it now on the other side, all the areas. Here we go.
Alarm. Givat Brenner. Kiryat Ekron. Rimonim. Tel Zion.
Well, I can't imagine what's going on. Can't even imagine. I'm going based on what you guys are putting in chat. 186 red alerts declared, missile danger. They're saying that Tel Aviv, I don't want to repeat that necessarily, but oh boy. And you'll see the videos afterwards. Especially from the 2 media outlets from the regime. They'll be spreading that like crazy. Intel cams, I can't show that though. That's the sucky part. I can't. I'm going to it though so I can see what the hell is going on. Instead of just sitting here. I'm looking at it now. Alright, I just lost the Tel Aviv camera. It's back now on my end. Oh my God. Are you guys seeing anything? Because I'm not. You can put the link if you want, Kevin, of course, of where people could view this. If you want. Because I don't know if I'm watching the same one you're watching. Step is saying that Tel Aviv was hit. I missed it. Okay, that's right. Agenda free. Let me see if that's the same one. If camera 4 was hot. Oh shit. It's not the same one I was looking at. Is camera 4 in the upper left corner? I saw that, the issue with the cam. Kick. Holy shit, he's got video. I might be able to do something with this. Hold the fuck on. Because I can do something with that. I have to, oh man, it's going to be fucking hard to do in real time. You know, I'm a pretty badass in what I can do too. Is that... Oh, they're both. So I gotta split it. I'm gonna have to cut it in half. Shit. I can stretch it. You see what I'm doing, right? That's not bad. How's that? How's that? Looks pretty damn good for what I'm trying to do. Good. Now I put the audio. Damn it. This is going to be fucked up, though. If I use another screen, it's going to probably look even worse, though. That's the bad news. The bad news is what's going to happen when I do this. I knew it. But it's okay. I got to mute this. That's okay for now. Whoever put that link, brilliant. No, there's ways. There's ways. There are ways. There are ways. I just have to find the right layout. Understand? Ancient Chinese Secret. You ever remember that commercial? Good evening. Good afternoon, caller. I gotta make sure this is that audio, though. There's another audio going on in the background. I gotta figure out which one it is now. Shit. You're not gonna see this whole screen now. That's the one thing. Because it's been stretched all over. We don't need these anymore. They're useless. So I'm gonna get rid of some of these. They're useless. Oh my god, I can't get rid of the other one. Well, the Tel Aviv one is back, but that means whatever was happening is no longer. But I'm gonna get rid of all these other Tel Avivs. Alright, so there's only two more that it could possibly be. That one's muted. So it has to be. No. It's this one. There we go. Okay. We got it. The only problem is, which I can automatically make a screen fit. Alright, I gotta think of another idea here. I gotta think. And I know I could do it. I can open it up on that window, on that monitor. We need Beirut. We need Beirut. But you're not gonna see the whole Beirut screen, which is good. But we're gonna slide it on this monitor. And we're gonna try to create a window capture. Where I could just click
Front command update. Incident ended. The incident has ended in the following areas.
Shfelat Yehuda. Yehuda.
Incident ended.
Dan. Yarkon. Hashfela.
Incident ended.
Sharon. Shomron. Bik'a.
Now let me see if I can get this to work, okay? Give me a moment. Oh shit, I'm starting to sound like Steve! Oh my god. Hold on. Hey, I've got my flag right there. Together, we stand together. Israel and the Iranian people. Right back there. Alright, time out. I gotta try to figure this out. Okay, I gotta slide this up. Then I can always stretch it. So that right there is Beirut. And I can always make it full screen. That fire has been going crazy. I think we're in a good spot here right now. I'm going to turn the... but then again, which one is feeding in the audio? Screw it. Not bad, right? Now if this one gets cray-cray, we just do this. I gotta create the layer though. So my webcam has to go up a notch. Like that. And then I can always minimize this. Like that. Now we're cooking. Whoever put that feed in, thank you very much. That was excellent. It was Kevin, as usual. I'm not saying anything about anybody else. I'm saying Kevin's on it, man. Kevin is on it. Oh, they did? Here's a target. I thought they took the sun out, though. Or was that bullshit? Really, let's go. It's way go time. Something's going down in big time soon in Lebanon, and something big is coming to Iran. That's why I was saying to Iranian and anybody else in Iran, please stay indoors. Stay sheltered. The next few hours to days are going to be intense. Just protect yourselves. Obviously, the people of Israel already know what they need to do to go to shelters and etc. Unfortunately, they're too familiar with this drill or what they go through. So I don't think I have to let the people of Israel know about that. You're indoors? Well, thank God. And I have to be honest with you, Yam, I think it's best and wise you stay in your shelter. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense you could leave the shelter now. For what? To go back and run again inside? I would just stay in the shelter and just stay safe. That's it. That's just, that would be my advice. Just stay in the shelters. I think he's in Israel. Will. All right, I gotta be careful. Oh man, I don't know if the X links may not work anymore. The screen is too big. I didn't think so. We can't do that no more. Cannot do that anymore. Oh, it just fucked everything up by doing that. Oh no, I can't do that. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. No more. Damn. That is just screwed everything up. It's not your fault. No more. No more sharing links. That experiment is done. No more. We can't do that no more. I should have known better. That's my fault. No more sharing links. I cannot share no more links on the screen because I'm doing things here to make things work. It's not your fault. It's all my fault. So now I can't even share links. Well, that's not necessarily true. It's not your fault. It's my fault. No, but I still need to be able to put on the... This is when I need a fifth monitor. Wait a minute. Let me think. I don't necessarily need this middle monitor right now. Hold on. Wait a moment. Hold on. Please, I don't want to do that. I'm not making fun because I enjoy... Oh shit, correction. One impact can be observed. The Israeli media claim it fell in open ocean. The other side is already putting shit out. Possible impact, but not sure. Okay, time out. I have to try to create another source for the middle screen. Jesus. Alright, window capture 2. Where's window capture 1? I gotta create another source. Display capture? Display capture. Guys, this is... I'm pushing it right now. Property. Yes, I can. But how am I gonna do it? Oh, I'm enjoying the challenge. I have to tell you. Oh shit! What the fuck did I just do? What is that?
Early warning.
Another early warning.
Dan, Yalkon, Hashfela.
Early warning.
Sharon.
Early warning.
Shomron. Sharon.
Oh my god, my screen's going crazy. Hold on. Oh my god! That's not gonna work. Alright, time the fuck out. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I gotta do it a different way. Oh my god. Do you guys see everything still? Window capture. Add source. I'm gonna call it add a new source. Telegram. Add source. You're gonna see all kinds of crazy shit on your screen right now. Telegram. Done. Now I gotta shrink it. Okay, time out. Time out. We can make this full screen to show the video. Let's see if it plays. Yes. I can transform it to fit the full screen. Oh, I got it to work though. Uh-oh. That might have went into the ocean. Because then I could just re-shrink the screen up. CIA office in Saudi Arabia just got hit. I have to try to manage what I'm doing here. This is crazy for me right now. I gotta be honest. This is a little crazy. Because I see your chat. You see your chats? Now I see nothing. Because I closed Telegram. This is new for me. I'm testing. Testing. You can see my mouse, but you can't see what I'm doing. Because I have to open up Telegram in order for you guys to see what I'm doing. Okay, there's nothing there. So we can remove that. Oh my god. This is crazy. Where did it go? Telegram. Like that. That'll work. That'll work. Wow. You guys, I'm trying my best. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Is it 420? Oh shit, I got... The Zilla is sleeping in front of me. Hey, this is teamwork. You know what I'm saying? This is teamwork. This couldn't have been done possible with all of you. It's teamwork. I still can't do X though. X would be like taking this to a... I mean, I could. But then it's just multitask hell. It would be multitask hell, to be honest. But I could do it. What I need to do is fix the layers. See, there's layers. OBS Streamlabs, it's layers. You have to slide them up to put them as priority on the screen. I'm good with it, but I never really utilized it. So... Damn, it's cold out there. I think I should. Why not? We might as well go all the way. If I start talking like Lookner, not necessarily a bad thing. I should try to dress like him. That would be. All right, I'm going to try to do that. Because I still have the middle monitor free. I am not Jewish. But I support all peace, loving. I do have an aunt, Jewish. Her name is Fern. What color tie would I wear? Well, could you guess? Can you not guess? What kind of question is that? Look around in the background. Everything is blue. Well, not everything. My house is painted blue. Forget it. Blue. I'm blue. Pink. Actually, I not for nothing, when I wear red or pink, I actually like the way I look in those colors. I swear. I own like 10 red shirts. I am made in Thai. Oh, I like that. I like that. Don't start getting me ideas now. Look, Yam, look. Let me show you something. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, brighten living room light. Look at the background. See that?
Got it.
Right there? See that? I made that banner, but I didn't make it. AI made it. I have a song too. We stand together. See that? That's what I want to see. Peace amongst the people like it was thousands of years ago. Alexa, shut that living room light.
Okay.
I'm going to try something else. I support peace, the right for people to live in peace alongside their neighbors. That's what I want to see. Peace at last for everyone. Everyone. Peace. All right, sirens in Kuwait. Oh, here we go.
Alarm, Gibeton, Gan Shalomo, Netzer Sereni, Rehovot, Gealia, Yavne, Kfar Hanagid, Nesher Industrial Zone, Ramla, Achisamach, Irus, Bet Oved, Ben Shemen, Yashresh, Matzliach, Nest Siona, Ayanot, Ramla, Ben Zakai, Sitria, Maon Sofia,
Christ.
Ra'anana, Kfar Sava, Neve Yamin.
Oh my God, they're coming in like crazy.
Chavat Yair, Neot Kedumim, Nofim, Etz Ephraim, Kiryat Netafim.
Here we go. Oh my God, they're coming in like crazy.
Barkan Industrial Park, Bet Aryeh. Gimzo, Netanya East, Netanya West, Bnei Derar, Hairut, Taibe, Tira,
Oh my God.
Kochav Yair, Tzur Yigal, Kfar Hes, Kfar Avodah, Mishmeret, Azriel,
Oh my God.
En Sarid, Porat, Tzur Yitzchak, Tzur Natan, Kadima,
Oh my God, this is craziness.
Even Yehuda, Udim, Bet Yehoshua, Gaash, Charutzim, Yakum, Kfar Neter, Wingate Institute, Immanuel, Tel Yitzchak, Salit, Mevo Modi'im, Na'ale.
I would hope that people want peace and not war and death and destruction. Sirens are going off already. Well, you know I'm going to do something else again. I don't know if it's possible. I can't because of the logo down there. Actually, I could. Well, how am I going to do this, though? I'm going to have to put chat on this monitor. So I can't put it here. Oh, shit, it won't show there. Oh, shit, it's not overlaying on that. That's good. I could put chat right there. Kevin. Oh, no, you don't have to. I'll just go to the link you originally gave me. Shit, maybe not. Kevin. No, I got it. What the hell was that? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to come up with another layer. I need to see what I'm doing here. So what layer is that? That's window capture 2. Which one is this one? That doesn't make sense. Telegram. I'm gonna have to make another source. Shit. Oh, I have one already. It's called YouTube Capture. Where the hell is that? You're right here. I'm gonna have to slide that up. No good. No bueno. No bueno. Cancel. Cancel. This might be harder than I thought. I need to get rid of Andy. I need to get rid of my live feed. Okay, this is this one. So that is correct. But it's gonna take away from that one. Why? I'm afraid. Okay, why don't I see it? I should have just added another source. I'm gonna mess up. No. Add new source. Let's call it there it is. It's up here now. Jesus Christ. We have to stretch it. As long as I got these two here, Here I go again. I'm gonna have to cut it. I'm gonna have to cut it. Fuck. I don't want to show that much like this. So we're gonna have to stretch from the top. Too much. Way too much. Wrong fucking one now. Oh, here we go. Now I gotta play with the fucking layers. It's not clicking it now. That's better. I gotta stretch it a little more. A little more. That will have to do. Okay. If something pops up there, at least I'll be able to bring it up if it's a better view. Okay, that's a backup. Oh my God. Now what happens if I minimize it? Does it matter? It sure does. It won't show up if I minimize it. So that tells me a lot. Okay. I think I'm good now. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. I saw interceptors go up. Now, you guys can put links to share with yourselves. I can't hit them anymore. Yeah, that's coming from the feed that you're looking at on the screen. That audio. I can't even do, what happens if I open it? You can't see what I'm doing on the screen, so that's good. Checking out the post on Telegram. All right, this is the best I can do. And bottom left is Beirut. If we see anything, we can make that screen large. Matter of fact, let's do that since things are quiet right now. Let's keep an eye on Beirut. Violent clashes have erupted between Hezbollah and the IDF in the town of Sfakvala in southern Lebanon. You gotta remember, if something's going on there, you know, the
Front command update. Incident ended. The incident has ended in the following areas. Incident ended.
I mean, there are people there of Muslim faith that will say Allah too because they're praying for safety, their own safety. I mean,
Incident ended.
אלפי מנשה, אלקנה, עץ אפרים, צופים, שערי תקווה.
what's going on? Yo.
How did you say that guy's name from Brazil?
Oh, Thiago?
That's how you say it?
Yeah,
Thiago?
Thiago, yeah. Tichetti.
Tichetti.
Yeah, it's like he's actually Italian descent. Tichetti.
Guys, John Burroughs, Sago Tichetti, and David Marler.
All right, let me go because I'm live. I don't want people to know. Love you. What we're doing behind the scenes related to work. Is that smoke? Yes. So you guys see the screen because I can't look at my own stream right now to check. I have too many things going on my end. It's insane. All 4 monitors are locked in. I can't touch anything. I'm literally, I can't. I have your chat here. Multiple screens being shared. This is it. This is as good as I can do. No, that's work related. It'll be announced soon. You got issues with your eye, dude. I mean, I should have him send me some banners about it, actually, and then you'll know. Shit. I'm gonna call him back. I'm not even gonna hit. Do me a favor, send me the thumbnails related to the thing that you're working on so I can share it on my screen. Don't say what it is. I want to like show them. How are you gonna send it though? Send it to me on Teams, if you can. Later. Two extra monitors? That would make 6. Kevin. It would be... You know, there was a thought at one time. I was going to build a mount to put a giant 5th monitor on the top. But it's just crazy as it is. But I was thinking about it. Because I'm good at building. And I could do it. I know exactly how I would design it. I know exactly how I would do it. I would make brackets with actually not 2x4s, with 4x4s. It would be insane to connect to the front of my bar going upward and then put a piece of plywood on it where I can mount a TV mount and put a 5th monitor because I can do a 5th monitor. Oh, the brain starts to turn, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I can't do it. I just don't want to do it. It would be insane. I would love to do it because it would look super cool to have a giant monitor over all the other monitors, like right here. Like a 50-inch fucking monitor right above me. That would be so cool. Don't give me ideas because I can do it. Oh, yes, I can. All right. Oh, my God, Nick, I'm sorry to hear that. I understand. So it's official now. They elected his son as the next supreme leader. Well, he's done. I don't want to even mess around. Like, is he gonna last 48 hours, 72 hours, 1 hour? What happened with... I missed everything you guys were talking about. I'm afraid. What happens if I click on this? Okay, nothing changed. I'm like afraid to do stuff because I don't know what's going to happen. I've never done this like this. Because remember, you're seeing this on the full screen. But that could easily turn back to this. So I've got layers upon layers going on right now in the background. Yeah, he hasn't sent it. Oh, yes, he did. I like this one better. So this is free. You can go on the YouTube channel. Oh my God, I can't share it on my screen. Ma, you need to go. If this is going to be a problem for you, you need to go because I'm live. I'm live, okay? Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh shit, it won't work. Image. Oh, there's another way. Oh, we're just going to push the envelope now. I am really pushing shit right now. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not. It might. It might. He just sent me the file, but... oh boy. Oh shit, I gotta browse it? Yeah, that's not it. I think it's gonna work though. So this is it. I don't know if my overlay is gonna get in the way. I gotta slide it up. I gotta slide it up now. I think I got too much shit in the overlay. It's not moving. I can't delete anything. I need all this stuff. Alright, maybe now. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. There we go. UFO audit. Micah Hanks, Thiago Tichetti, John Burroughs, and David Mahler. Saturday, March 28th, noon to 5 Eastern. That's what we were talking about. Right there. I'll provide more information when it comes. That was tough. That was tough. Okay, I hope I didn't mess this up. I have a feeling I did. I have a feeling I did. I knew it. Oh no, it's good. Let me try this. I got too many layers. Okay, that's still working. Good. We're good. I can't be messing around no more than that. I have actually a recorded object over my house from 2014. Actually, I know Clyde Lewis. Clyde is going through a lot of health issues right now, and I'm not going to get into it personally. I don't know if he's still in the nursing home. He's dealing with some serious health issues. And I pray for him and his family. Yes, Ground Zero. On another network, we carried his show, and on the network I'm with now, they carry his show. So yes. That's exactly, I'm tied directly to that. Yeah, we talked about the trading cards, Brian. That's right. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about. They didn't attack Tehran in about 4 to 5 hours. Oh, don't worry, it's coming. You might be our only person that's informing us about what's going on in Tehran, because it's coming. And when it comes, it's going to be... I'm going to lower this volume because it's driving me crazy, actually. When we get alerts, then it's different. I should put the audio on of Beirut. That's Beirut audio. Exactly. This is, I usually do UFO stuff and sky watches and gaming. Uh-oh. I don't like what just happened. Oh, man. They lost the feed that we had. They lost the fucking feed that we had of Israel. Now they're using, of Tel Aviv. Now they're using the other one. That one's not going to make it. That one's not going to make it. That one's going to go black. It's back again. He's finding different sources. Oh, whoever's doing this is amazing. Actually, what the hell is that now? He just changed it again. He's got multiples up. That could be a problem. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. What happened? Take the what?
You want me to take that paper?
No. I listen to a lot of Jeremy Wade. I know, actually it's Jeremy Scott. It's Scott. I know him too. I talked to him. Yes. So that means you're a Ground Zero person because he's part of that. Or was part of it. I don't know if he still is. He only does 3 live shows a week. There have been several orb and UFO sightings in Sedona here in Arizona. Really? Sedona is always a hot spot. I'm not surprised. You're a subscriber? I figured that. Yeah, that's true. We are still technically skywatching. Not for the right reasons, but the next meteor shower that's considered large, well, I won't even say large. One of the known ones is the Lyrids, I think, in April. The Leonids? Is it the Leonids? Or is it the Lyrids? I get them all confused. There's so many. Alexa, what's the next major meteor shower in April? Lyrids.
It's visible from April 14th to 30, offering great stargazing opportunities. Would you like to know more about the Lyrids meteor shower?
When is the peak in April for the Lyrids?
The Lyrids meteor shower peaks on the night of April 22nd into the early morning of
April 22nd.
23rd.
April 22nd. peak night.
That's right. April 22nd is the peak.
What day does that fall on?
The peak is on April 22nd into the early morning of April 23rd.
What day of the week? Is it Thursday? What day?
Today is Tuesday, March 3rd, 2026.
I'm going to have an argument now with Alexa. Alexa, on what day of the week does April 22nd fall on?
April 22nd, 2026 falls on a Wednesday.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh.
Happy stargazing when the Lyrids peak.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. It's back. And now it's not. It's spinning on that screen, so I'll leave this one up for now. I expect to see something in Beirut too. I don't know what he's got here. I'm gonna have to be very careful. That looks like Dubai. Is that Bahrain? That hotel. What hotel is that again? Shh, I can't think. I don't know. I know it's one of them. This is when things get dicey. What the hell was that? That's the audio coming from Lebanon, just so you guys know. Don't start getting me hungry again. Qatar news agency. The competent authorities managed to arrest 2 cells working for the Iranian Revolutionary Guards in Qatar. The 6-star one that was hit by the drone. Got you. Thank you, Rod. I have to bring my garbage to the street before it gets dark. Bill, is there a package? What? There is a package for you at my front door. It's heavy. I wasn't able to lift it. Okay. Now I gotta go to the street to get the garbage to the street, and while I'm there, I get a package that's probably meant for Mom. Because if it's heavy, it's going to Mom. So now I gotta go out anyway. Might as well do it now. Let's do a little energy drink. I need socks. That's what I need. What did I do with them? Oh. I'll be back. Alexa, turn on the room light.
Okay.
What did I do with my socks? That's a really good question. I wasn't playing drums. So they should not be here. I had them on. Now I'm gonna stop. Oh, they're over there. They're over there. I gotta put wood in the fire. Oh shit, it's going out. I feel like not Mr. Rogers, but it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Some people's like, who the fuck is Mr. Rogers? Oh. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on here? Nothing. I would love to do something right now and play music to, but I can't. Oh God, Rod's afraid to. What kind of music do you listen to, Rod? He's afraid. Oh shit. Let me see what you guys. Queensryche. Never got into Queensryche. A couple of songs, Silent Lucidity and some others, but let me see what you guys are putting in here before I go back outside. Oh, love hair metal, like what? Warrant, Poison, Skid Row, that kind? I'm from New York, upstate. Seattle sound, grunge, metal. Nirvana, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, that kind of deal. I'm so sad with Lane. Mad Season. That's such a good song off that album. Can't think of it right now on the top of my head. I used to love that song. Lifeless Dead. That was what it was. Lifeless Dead. Good song, man. You're leaving, Kevin? Where's Kevin going? Oh. Go get your workout in, dude. I see it now. Megadeth. R&B. You want to hear one of my R&B songs? Scottish band, heavy on the lyrics. It was all about life in general. Yeah. Political command of the Irish Sea. More than 10 oil tankers were hitting the Strait of Hormuz. Currently, the Strait of Hormuz area isn't under a full control. They're going to say all that shit anyway. I have a lot of stuff on vinyl. Do you know I have a Metallica, I don't know if it's Kill 'Em All or Ride the Lightning vinyl, and the label is the same on both sides, which is, you know, one of those things. I have a, I'll say Celtic Frost album that is so insane that I wouldn't even want to show it on camera. Or you want to say Celtic Frost. Oh my gosh. I love him. I love Zeppelin, so I gotta go get firewood. I could take a break for a second. Things are kind of quiet right now. Thank God. Hey, you guys started, you did the wrong thing by starting this. Potential spam. I have certain things identified for spam. It's done. Or trolls. I'm not kidding. I can't open up links, so you guys do what you do with the links. I can't do none of that no more. There's too much going on my end. That time is done for me. Oh shit. Early warning. Here we go. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, Chris. That, you know, it's so sad with Chris, Lane, Stone Temple Pilots. What's his name? Oh my God, I can't think of his name right now. Oh my God, I can't think of his name right now. Why am I blanking out? I mean, of course, Kurt Cobain. It's so sad. Even the singer from that he sang the backup to Don't Cry, Guns N' Roses. Oh my God. Who is that? Oh my God. I can't think of that fucking name of that song. Damn. I can't think of that. Scott Weiland, but the other... Yeah, thank you for that. Reminding me about Scott Weiland. Velvet Revolver and all that, but what was the other one? He also overdosed. Oh my God. Oh, shit. We should put the audio on there now. There's no guarantee. Forget about the sirens. Well, you know what? This has to go. This is the only one. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. I can hear the song in my head. It's crazy. Uh-oh. We just lost it. What the hell is this now? It just went dark. What are we looking at now? What the hell is this? North Israel. He switched to cam. We're staying on it though. He put the audio on it. Let me get the audio off for this one. Oh God, I'm trying to think of the name of the song. It's gonna have to look on my phone. No, it's not Guns N' Roses, man. Damn, I can't think of it. And I can't even look on the computer right now, which is pathetic. I can still use my phone. The weather is cold, now it's raining, it was snowing, then it was ice, now it's rain. Oh yeah, it's disgusting out there. Blind, I didn't even have to look at the phone. Blind Melon. That's the song, let me see. Has to be. Blind Melon. No Rain. That is exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly the song I was thinking of. The Blind Melon song. He also tragically... Yeah, I got it. Blind Melon. Yep. I got it though. Yep, that's it. Yes, exactly, Will. Exactly. It hit me after, you know? Ma, if you want, you can go to your room and chill. I'm just saying. What happens if I do this? Okay, good. Yep. I missed the old Headbangers Ball with Adam Curry. I was never a fan of, what was it, Ricky Rock? What was that dude's name? Ricky Rackman? I can't remember his name. I was not a fan of him. I liked Adam Curry more. I was not a fan of Ricky Rockman, whatever. I don't know where Tycho is. He's fine. Whatever he is. Unless he's got a piece of my pork, then things are not so good. Then it's game on again. And I could see the live cam for all of them. So I can sync, I could swap out. And of course I don't have Haifa. Just the one camera that I haven't seen. It's on others, but I can't do those. There's Intel Cams has that. I think. I don't even know. But I ain't messing with nothing right now. I'm stuck. It was Ricky Rockman, right? He looked like a wannabe metalhead. I swear. I never... He was like a wannabe to me. Yeah, I also agree. Adam Curry was the best. I agree. Here we go.
Alarm. Usha. Sha'ar Na'aman Industrial Zone. Haifa. Kiryat
Haifa.
Chaim, Kiryat Shmuel. Kfar Bi'alik. Kfar HaMakabi. Kiryat Ata. Kiryat Bi'alik. Kiryat Yam. Kiryat Motzkin. Ramat
These are the alerts, my man.
Bustan HaGalil. Bet HaEmek.
These are the alerts.
Jdeida Makar. Harduf. Ka'abiyeh. Kfar Masarik. Nes Amim. Yativ HaShayarat.
Shit, here we go.
Akko Industrial Zone. Akko. Ras Ali. Shavet Zion. Sheikh Danon. Shorat. Shimshit. Abu Sinan. Oshrat. Yechiam. Yanuach. Jat. Yerka. Khalil. Pisa
Oh my
Smir.
god.
כפר יסיף, לוחמי הגטאות, מגדל תפן, מזרעה, עמקה, פקיעין, רגבה, תל רגב סמטרי, חוואלד, סוואד חומרה, ריינה, חג'ג'רה, נופית, חיפה ביי, אילת, אילת, שחורת אינדסטריאל זון, שדמות דבורה, אלמגור, בני יהודה
shit.
אינדסטריאל זון.
Iran sent missiles right now. Oh man. Sounds like the sirens are already being turned off.
What is a wall now?
Ma, it's been going on for 4 days. If you were watching in your room on your TV, watching me, you would see what's going on.
I don't want to see it. I think it's no good for me to look at that stuff.
So then don't look at it.
It's disgusting.
Haifa.
Well, I said nobody dying or something like that.
Nobody wants to see that. Yes, it was true, Ariane. It was true. Friendly fire was, they say, the cause. Sirens are, excuse me, already off.
I would like have to look at the Bible Revelation. Because God is not going to go with that. I have to look at the Bible. Revelation.
All right. I'm going to switch over the camera now. Back to Lebanon. I'm watching all of it. They also have this one. They just added this one. Let's just keep an eye here for a second. I'm hearing things. Hear it? Holy shit, what is that? Is that the wind or could be the wind? Could be. I hope to God that's the wind. Yeah, that sounds like wind. I'm gonna mute it. Ah, they went back. They went back to that. Okay, that's okay. Alright, we need to get rid of this. Oh my God, this is gonna drive me nuts. I swear to God, it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, Mom, please leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No, I'm leaving you alone.
Yeah, just try to leave me alone.
Just don't just go like that.
I know. Just leave me alone.
No, you leave
I mean,
me alone.
seriously.
No, you leave me alone. You leave me alone.
I don't want to do that. She's going to drive me nuts. Alright, I got to get my shit together because now I'm totally lost what I was doing. Uh-oh, trace of fire, trace of fire. That's not the right one. Now I'm totally screwed because I forgot my setup. This is not good. See, this is the bad part. That's not it. Window capture 2. That would be that. Okay, let's make this one bigger. Wow, it's crazy. It's me trying to get through all these freaking layers. Yeah, it could be the wind. You hear Mom? You guys hear it, right? What's going on in the background with her? We need the audio here, though. Who was it that liked R&B? Ross, yo, Skywatcher, or Sky whatever. I heard earlier on how you wanted Trump to say something about the UK, but please, when I'm in your chat, I see myself as a Scottish man. I support our own sovereign country and hate whatever that means. Oh, it was you, Rod? Being tired with being tired with you, but just mostly Starmer. Oh my gosh. I hear you. I hear you. It's amazing how some people in the UK can express themselves freely without facing some kind of repercussion on it. It's sad. And nobody's doing anything in a hateful, violent, you know what I mean? It's like, my gosh, what happened to freedom of speech? can't even say anything. That's like an Iron Maiden song. If you're Scottish, people might take it the wrong way if I say it. Vincenzo, good afternoon. Or good evening. Man, I think like Adam Sandler's pretty funny. He wasn't the best singer on the wedding set. You're not for nothing. I know this is a very serious situation, but airport hit in Erbil. But you know, it breaks the tension. At least to me it does. It breaks that. Are you serious? Wow. Zohan. Let me play him one of my R&B type songs though. For Rod. Oh my gosh, this should be fun to try. True Love. It's one of my favorites, like that I wrote the lyrics to. All lyrics belong to me. Mom, I'm serious. I'm trying to enjoy my time. Don't drive me nuts in the background. She's laughing because you guys might take it the wrong way when I say things, but she's laughing because she knows how we go back and forth. Those familiar know how this works. All lyrics are mine, not AI. The music's AI. But all lyrics are mine. Mine, man. Mine, man. True Love. You are going on fucking timeout. I'm playing a song because somebody said they like R&B. Do not tell me that I'm playing my music and doing it while we're doing this. Do not do that. Because I'm going to get pissed. Don't go there with me on that. And if you do, I'm going to block you. If you don't like it, leave. Don't dictate to me what I can and cannot do. I'm not celebrating what people are suffering. Okay, you're done. See you. Bye-bye. You're first. Who's next? Who's next? Next? Let's get rid of it now. Let's clean house now. In a minute, Rod. Because that was meant for you. You asked about the R&B. And I said I would play it for you. And I did it after the alerts were over. I'm waiting. Well, you think I did it out of disrespect to what's going on the screen? Are you insane? Uh-oh. That camera just dropped. Maybe I'll just do this just to change the vibe.
The battle has begun. Years of cruelty and fear. A message from our future king. The end of the Islamic.
You are now gone too.
Fight for your freedom. Your courage will be rewarded. The power of the
That's
people.
two.
Freedom will be restored back to your former glory. The throne of the real heir of Iran, Reza Pahlavi, brings hope and peace, free of fear and despair. The fall of the Islamic revolution, its flag is removed. unity in the region with their courage and their work. Battle for independence, the fall of the regime is close. Millions risk their lives as they march towards Tehran. Death to the dictator, the regime will fall. Waving the flag of the lion and the sun. Peace and freedom for all, the king will soon return. Iran will rise again. Reza Pahlavi is our real leader. Freedom returns during his reign. The great nation of Iran, back to its former glory. Freedom for the Iranian people, a new chapter in their story. A rich history of tradition, ancient religions of diversity, art, culture and science, removing restrictions for society. The day will soon come for the Iranian nation. Freedom on the horizon, fall of the regime. Final battle soon approaches, waiting for eternal help. Brave sacrifices made, the revolution will be won. Evil forces will be defeated, justice will be served. Voices declare Khomeini
FB.
Freedom is their dream.
Oh, do you? Well, really?
Stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions. Information through limit sources. Propaganda on state TV. Misinformation widely shared. Denial of
He knows my song. Jesus.
mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. Our king will soon President Trump stands ready, help is on the way. Preparing our forces, power and strength night and day. The regime will fall.
Reminds you of Yahoo Messenger.
The final battle soon approaches. Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people. The torch of peace now ignited. Reza Pahlavi and President Trump, hands held high in the air. The end of the Islamic Republic. The nation of Iran.
Good night, Sarah.
This is
Nice.
the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon
Really? Problem is, I can't play copyrighted music. That's the problem. Playing copyrighted music, I can't do it. I gotta play mine. No, it's not me. Oh my gosh. You know what it is too? With the energy drink, didn't help. Not a good not a good time. You know what I mean? Not a good time. I'm gonna blame the energy drink. But like this one is really good. This is not. I don't think this one is published yet. Will, you're not gonna find it on Spotify or Amazon Music. At least not yet. I don't know what I'm waiting for. It's one of my favorites. About this topic. It's trying to load. The computer was working just awfully awesome, and now this shit is doing this? Really? It's not this version. I like the other version better. I like this one better. That one's good though. I like this one better. Or is it the other one? No, it is the other one. I was wrong. That's a good one too. No, it was the first one. Now I'm confusing everybody. It is this one.
Going back millennia, friendship between its people, Persians and Jewish friendship, liberating and building a temple, tribute given to King Cyrus, honored in Jewish tradition. Despite the Islamic conquest, they continued in their relations. From ancient respect for each other, modern alliance formed until that fateful year in 1999, the rise of the Islamic storm. For decades, all suffered, regardless of identity. Rhetoric of hatred and destruction, the result of an evil entity. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties re-establish new beginnings of collaboration. A new flower blooms, garden flourishes with vitality. The darkness now withered away, along with this brutality. Those who sacrifice, never to be forgotten, they mourn together, solidarity from within. The lands of Iran and Israel, united as allies once again. Praise and respect for each other, peace and prosperity will reign. The light shines brightly above, the hands of heaven reach below. United once again, as friends and not foes. Peace between our nations, restored to cherish history. Iran and Israel stand together, an end to the cruel misery. People stand together, embracing each other amid celebration. Ancient ties re-establish new beginnings of collaboration.
Feel a lot better now. Just getting that out of my system. For real. I feel a lot better. I'm like saying cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh my gosh. Shay, I've got the Persian ones too, you know. Oh, you heard it already? What the hell is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Yeah, I want to know what the hell is that. Where is that water coming from?
Did you flush? Did you flush?
No.
What the fuck just happened? freaked out. It's like somebody went in the bathroom and flushed the toilet. There was nobody in here.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, that is so bizarre, man.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think this Kendrick was doing that.
Tycho, move. Kendrick! Oh, he's doing... There must be a clog. Just run it when you can. It's coming backing up in the other bathroom. There's multiple things going in the system. I think that's what it was. You were right. I was like, oh my God, what is that?
Don't we have a little wall?
Ali the mouse is getting revenge.
Yeah?
What?
Don't we have a little thing over there outside?
Anyway, let's get back on topic.
Well, like,
I don't know, Mom. Don't know. All right. Matt Morris said B2 is bombing IRGC at the moment. Remember, they said it was coming soon. I don't know if Ariane is still in chat, but Ariane is, I'm not going to say. Ariane is in Iran. And if anything, Ariane would tell if anything's going on in his area without specifically leaving out what area that is. Persian. Oh, you want to hear the Persian one? No, do not put your number in here. No. I'll give you my email. Oh my God. Don't do that. Here's my email, Shay. Just message me and then I could forward you the songs. Let me see what's coming on Telegram because I'm missing a lot on my little rant. Oh my God, the other side is putting out so much stuff, I'm afraid to look. The only thing is I can only read it. I can't share it on the screen at this point because there's too many things going on my end. They're even admitting that stuff was intercepted. And it's being confirmed on the Israeli side. Successful interceptions. And that's the latest. I don't know about anything else going on. No, do not put your number. I put my email. Email me. And then are you going to be around for a minute, Chick? Because I don't want to keep putting music on back to back to back. But if you're going to be here, then I will play the Persian ones at some point. I think you've heard them already. You have to have. You've been here a minute. I do want to get shit sorted because I'm a little out of whack. Oh my God, why is it sharing that? Okay, that is the bottom one. I prefer to have the top one. I don't know if I can make this work. I'm pretty sure I have it on two different. Give me a second. Give me a moment. See, I'm screwing up all the screens now. This is the problem when I'm messing with these different. Come on. Stop with the overlays like this. There we go. That one's fixed. Just give me a second because I got too much shit going on. Okay, this one is wrong. Which one is this? Black. Why is it black? We'll leave that alone. Okay, this is the one we need to fix. Exactly. Now. We'll leave that. Okay. Now I got to figure out what was the original plan.
My God, this cheese.
Display capture. Nope, not that one. That's for there. This is crazy. Not that one. I should delete that one. Israel 2. That's Israel 2. You can't imagine what this is like for me on my end. No. I lost the other one. That's that. We don't want that. I'm going to delete this one.
This is the Adams family.
Okay, I removed that. That's what I want. Okay, good. That'll work. Oh no, what is that? Early warning.
ואדי ערה, המפרץ, הכרמל. Early warning. גליל עליון, מרכז הגליל.
Early warning.
העמקים. Early warning. דרום הגולן, צפון הגולן, גליל תחתון.
Okay, he's switching cameras. Here we go. Now I'm gonna go nuts. I just had it all figured out. Okay. Northern is, that's not, that should be northern. Let's leave it here. That is the sound coming from Lebanon. All right, hold on. That is the sound coming from Lebanon. He's got the audio for Lebanon, so I'm going to shut it down. We're not going to be able to hear sirens. I'm trying to get used to all these different layers I have on. It's not easy. Haifa, Northern. That's a good question, Shay. I don't know. This one is northern Israel. Hi, Marie. What's up, Lorenzo? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. How's... All right, it's back. But the audio is coming from Beirut. Uh-oh. Connectivity issues from the person doing this. Again, the audio that you were hearing was from Beirut. That would be this one. Yeah, that. This camera right here. Oh my god, I'm gonna try. I'm feeling a little sick. Oh, here we go.
Alarm. Ramat Makshimim. Alarm. Chispin.
Take it easy, man.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get the Beirut camera going too. Okay, that's the other Tel Aviv. That's Beirut. You alright, Ma?
Yeah, I'm getting like a cold something.
Yeah.
The potato come out pretty good, bro.
Good.
The potato. What the hell? Henry comes with the potato came out.
Yeah, he's making potato salad.
Oh.
I made the pork because Tycho took the half of the whole entire pork loin last night. So I made more. Then I made the Spanish rice if you get hungry.
Oh my God. But it makes me laugh, you know. Henry comes with something, and then you over here, it's like, I don't know. I made it potato, believe me. I'm the only one that doesn't say anything because I don't like to cook. Ay, ay, ay.
Do you, Marie?
I don't know how to cook.
Mom, you haven't cooked in years.
I don't know how to cook, I said.
Exactly. I'm the one. Well, you guys should have been here tonight. I made Puerto Rican rice and pork loin and all kinds of goodies.
I was thinking that.
Mm.
I think I
Front
did.
command update. Incident ended.
I
Incident ended.
Following areas. Bik'at Bet She'an. Incident ended.
Bill,
Menashe. Wadi Ara.
What, Ma?
Ha'amakim.
I had a well,
Hamifratz.
a well,
Hakarmel. Galil
A
Elyon.
what?
Incident
a
ended.
well.
Galil Elyon.
A well?
Gaza
Yeah,
Galil.
where you keep water.
Kav Ha'im.
Well, we have a well. What about it?
Ha'amakim.
No, I think I remember that we have one. A well.
I thought you said whale.
No,
I was going to say, where are we keeping a whale?
the water.
That was only one missile fired and got intercepted in atmosphere. Actually, yes, but at a restaurant. Chris.
I'm going to my bed.
Go ahead, Mom. Go rest.
It's better. I want to look at the news.
I'm going back to Beirut. And we're going to put the audio on Beirut. Mom, I'm not going to try to sit here and explain to you everything that's going on. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom. Nando's? I'm not familiar with that around where I am, upstate New York. So for those that are interested, 2C is about to start. 2C TV. Oh man, I gotta go out. I gotta get firewood.
Michael, where are you? Michael doesn't escape.
You always want to try plantains. It's really easy to make. Well, it's actually some work. Are you talking about plátanos? France. France is going there in a supportive role for Cyprus and other places probably. They're not going to be offensively involved. There's no way. It's defensive only. Ariane is a friend of ours that is currently in Iran. Yeah.
That was salty, bro.
I told you.
But it was good.
It's good, but I told you it was a little too much garlic salt. There's Ariane. Oh, you're talking about that? That's different. Let me mute. I have recipes, all that stuff. I do a lot of cooking. But if you want to have the ones that are fried, the tostones, and then you make olive oil with a little salt and garlic, fresh garlic chopped. Oh, it's delicious. You get the plantains. What I do is I slice it, fry it. You gotta fry them. You slice them into pieces, like this. Slice the banana into pieces like this, about that big, about an inch. You fry them individually, brown them, golden brown. Then you take them out, and then you get this thing. I forgot what they call it, but it squashes them. It flattens them. not a pilon. The other thing that you use to make the tostones, that thing where it's made out of wood and you squash them, and then you refry them.
Homefront Command update. Incident ended. The incident has ended in the following areas.
Thank God.
Drom HaGolan. Incident ended. Drom HaGolan. Spon HaGolan.
And like I said, then you squash them and you refry them. Take them out, you know, drain them, and then you make that's just stuff I just made with the olive oil, garlic, and a little salt, and you spoon that right onto the tostone after it's crunchy. Like, oh, it's delicious. Iran sent another missile. Ariane. Shay, God bless you and your family and everyone. Iran. Much respect to you too. Good night. Try to get some rest. Now, some people, before they put the pieces in the frying, when after the first stage, when you slice them, they soak them in water. Then they put them in, but that creates a mess because the water is not going to agree with the oil. So I kind of skip that. They, you know, people do things differently. I know I got to do that, Will, at some point. It's just I've been so busy with this for the last month and a half. More than that now. 2 months. No, wait. A month and a half. It's March. But no. For 2 months, been doing this now. Covering this.
Drinking water? No taco.
The name of it is Peace at Last.
Taco. Taquito. Are you okay?
He's fine. He just drank water. Oh man, I gotta go to Home Depot. I'm not going now, I can tell you that. France deploys military for Iran war Tuesday.
Your talents never cease to amaze me.
On Hallmark Plus, there's always a plus.
That's full. The ammunition depot, the main ammunition depot that the RGC had been completely wiped out, and there are people.
We've seen that on video. That was incredible. What they hit that. It was unbelievable. Yeah, I can't. No, we seen it earlier, Michael. I just can't share the screens now no more. Because I'm sharing all these different things. It was unbelievable. The explosions, multiple. It was crazy. There was one earlier in the daylight, and then there was another one at night. That was crazy. Yeah, I should put the audio back on here, for real. It's just that those guys are talking in the background. I have not yet tried Persian dishes, but at some point I will. I've had Palestinian food. They have a great Palestinian restaurant nearby. And I really enjoy that food. It's just so, over here it's a little pricey. And I mean, it's actually excellent food. I love doing that, trying food I've never had before, and then I have a friend who's Palestinian. And he suggested that I get certain things off the menu, and he was right. And I can't, you know, because I don't want to give away my location, but it's awesome. The IDF has begun a broad wave of strikes in Iran. And I'm sure the United States is involved as well, if I had to guess. I can't believe it's already after 6. Today's gone so fast. I've never had it. I won't find it here in the mountains of Arizona. Yeah. Dude, you live in a beautiful area. I know exactly where you are. It's beautiful there. I'm going to try to pull up. Oh, no, I can't. I can't share the screen. That won't work. I can't even do it if I wanted to. Yeah, Steppa. They gave, the IDF gave commanders that are located, connected, IRGC that are connected to Hezbollah in Lebanon 24 hours to get out. Or they will be hit. But when I hear that, I worry about the innocent people, you know? I may get a B-52 model kit or a B-2. I don't know which plane is better. Oh, I would go with the B-2, bro. No, you could bring it. I didn't say you couldn't bring that up. I might get a B-52 model or a B-2. I don't know which plane is better. Definitely go with the B-2. You can see how many models I built in the background. Those models, only 2 out of the many up there were made for lights. I did all that work. Putting lights in them and everything else. You have no idea. Yeah, get both. Like Will said, get both. Oh, I saw another flash too. I saw that in Beirut. I saw that. I gotta pay attention. I got distracted earlier by the nonsense. Me, who has been done so much to support this, and you're gonna criticize me of a song that I was playing for somebody in chat? Oh. It is raining. What do you mean it's not nonsense? What happened earlier? People that are coming in here and dictating to me when they don't know, you know, they come in here and take things out of context, and they come in here thinking they know what goes on here. It's unbelievable how these planes just keep coming in, taking off from Beirut. While all this is going on, you just sent me a link built through AIM. I remember I can't open links right now, Brian, because I'm sharing the screens. I can't pop anything up at the moment. I got too many things going on in the background for the cameras. Okay. Another one. It had to be number 3, right? There's the third. Who's next? Who wants to be next? Let's just clean it out now. I want to get rid of it. Who's next? That's number 3 so far today. And you know what the thing? I've never banned people. 3 so far today. 3. And I never do it. You guys been here, the ones that have been here for a long time know this. I don't do this. 3 already today. Let's want to make it 4? Can you believe it? Telling me to shut up on my own stream? If you don't like it, go fucking somewhere else.
Alarm. Metula.
If you don't like it, there's plenty of places. You don't have to be here. That's your choice. My choice is, you offend me, you're out. And it's not even about free speech. You offend me, you're gone. Very simple. It's not complicated. Okay, I'm gonna... Where was that? Lebanon, not missiles. Okay. I'm still gonna put the other camera on right now. Well, I don't know. Not that one. That one. We're not going to see the drone activity anyway, now that I think about it. Better to stay on Beirut. Another flash in Beirut. Got shot down already? You guys know this. Dave, Lorenzo, you guys have been here. Brian, for sure. Some of you long enough to know that, holy shit, it's going down in Beirut. That I don't ban people. I always give people so much rope. And people complain about that. Like, Bill, I don't agree. You know how lenient I can be. But then, now you see how when things go on, I don't accept it, and it's gone instantly. You know? No. I'm not going to tolerate nonsense. Yeah, no, just, complaining that I played a song, my love song, True Love, because Rod said we were talking about music before the assholes came in, not knowing what was going on, and we were talking about music, all kinds of music, and I asked Rod, what kind of music do you like? R&B. Oh, I got a song I'm going to play for you. Then we had red alerts, so I said, hold on, this is going on. Then after the red alerts are over, I played the song, and people are like, you're an idiot playing love songs and celebrating when people are dying. Oh my God. Oh. Me. Telling me that. No, it wasn't HVN. I haven't seen HVN. Dave is funny. Dave, you're funny, dude, at times. He's not saying that. Thank you, Marie. Exactly. If they don't like it, they leave. But no, they got to make a point to be irritative, to do that on purpose. If you don't like it, you leave. That's simple. Like, I encourage people to go watch Tusi. He's live now. I don't mind. Or Goldie or anybody. Steve is live. I don't mind. I'll be here. And you would think that people maybe have, instead of doing that, don't you have something better else to do? Really? Because come on. It's childish. I don't have time for that. Yeah, people use multiple accounts. When the time comes, it comes. What number are we up to now? Number 4? Next. Breaking news, you might put boots on the ground from Homeland Security. I can't open links, but feel free to share links for everybody in chat. Ah, Marie, that's funny. I know that saying. Francis is like, Bill, pay attention. And for those that have been here for a minute, you know what this is all about. Oh, that sounds good. Crispy shrimp. That does sound good. And another thing too, we've been doing this for so many days. Stressed out, fatigued. I mean, the last 2 days I streamed for 13 hours plus. 13 hours plus, 2 days in a row. You know what I'm saying? You're taking my ball and going home. I gotta get up. I'm in a lot of pain. That's a good one too, bro. But all that being said, for the last month and a half or so, we've had a great bunch in here. And that's why I said 99% yesterday. Somebody said 99%. Another flash. Well, now you know why it's 99%. Now you know why. You can never say 100. Another one. Another flash. No, I'm gonna have to take medication for this one. This is very painful right now. I have to stand up. You didn't miss much. Oh man, you guys are too much. You know that? Because I gotta drop Kendrick off at the gym in an hour. There's a supermarket right next door. Now you got me thinking of baked clams and crab cakes and shrimp, butterfly shrimp. Oh man. And you know what? Remember what I said earlier? Sometimes with all this tension, you have to break the tension. At least that's what I do. You know, it's so tense. I'm not going anywhere for another hour. I gotta drop him off at the gym, but I'm thinking, would you want that? You want to eat that? Huh?
What?
You want some baked clams I can go buy and crab cakes or anything like that? Because it's right next door. Huh?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm not gonna eat no clams.
Baked clams, my man. Baked clams. Huh?
I used to like them, but I don't like
What about crab cakes? What about shrimps? You'll never say no to shrimps. Come on. You'll never say no to shrimp. Don't even go there. So I gotta get... Alright. It's too late. Walmart's too late to deliver. Let me see. No, I'm not going to buy Chinese. I'm gonna make it myself. You crazy? I think it's too late for Walmart to deliver. Maybe not. I'm in the mood for that though now. It's their fault, Ma. The people in chat. Don't blame me. Blame them. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm not going to do anything. It'll get delivered. I have the Walmart Plus. It's free. Free delivery. Oh, shit. Walmart doesn't have baked clams? Frozen. They have to. I've seen it before. Alright. What was the other thing? Crab cake. I'm gonna have to go to the... Because I don't want to have to go into the supermarket because then it's gonna take longer. Crab cake. Pick up as soon as tomorrow. Delivery today. First, if they got crab cake, I'm down. Let me get 2 of those. I have to find baked clams. They have to have baked clams. How could they not have baked clams? Clam strips, that's nasty.
Homefront command update. Incident ended.
Incident ended.
In the following areas.
Metula.
0 results. I was in the mood for baked clams. I may have to go in person to the other supermarket. Maybe I could do a pickup there. Market. You guys probably never heard of it. You ever hear of Price Chopper? Any of you? Food of the... Oh my God, Andy. Oh my gosh. We have another one? Do we have another one? Do we have another one? Another volunteer?
I used to eat the clams now. I don't like them now.
We had another one.
Huh?
Somebody says stop bombing kids. Ugh. Horrible. I already got him out. No, I'm doing something else. Yep, it's already been determined, number 4. Done. Alright, hold on, let me get back to what I was doing. What is it, Ma?
That I used to like the clams, you know, but I don't like them.
Oh. I gotta keep chat up now. They're just coming in. Mods. Any mods in here right now? Because I'm doing something on the side. Because time is everything for me right now. Who's the mods in here? Brian. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Brian's not a mod? He is now. Alright, what's the serious question, Chris? Really, Lorenzo? They said that it was coming, a big one. Alright, Chris, I'm going to keep watching what you're going to ask. Brian, you know, when it's that obvious, just ban them. Don't even give them a chance. Just ban them. I'm not in the mood for this. Like, I'm actually, you know, this is sick. We used to have a Bravo supermarket in New York City years ago. What do you mean when your radio start making radio signals by itself? What do you mean when your radio starts to make radio signals by itself? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm a little confused, dude. Clarify. Now, hold on. Baked clams, crab cakes.
I'm not eating clams.
I didn't say I was buying them for you. Did I? I'm buying that for me. I'm buying new crab cakes. That's exactly. I gotta get lemons. You've been to flew over New York?
Alexa, what's the weather for today in Newburgh, New York?
Ma, please don't. I'm live.
It's 32 degrees and cloudy in Newburgh right now. There's a winter weather advisory in effect.
Alexa,
from
stop.
10
Oh,
You bet.
you mean Morse code? Like Ross is putting in there? Is that what you're talking about? What else? Shrimp. Oh, that's not a bad price. They're on sale. The butterfly shrimp, breaded. And lemons. Oh, I gotta get tartar sauce. No, no more tartar sauce. I'm missing something. Tartar sauce. Thank God it's quiet. Mom, it's going to be 50 degrees tomorrow and sunny. Cats are fine. I fed them earlier. Verify code.
Are they in the house?
They're in their nice heated houses, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not bad. Continue. Edit. Oh man, where's my wallet? Right there. I gotta get off camera. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Ma, go rest in your room. Mom, go rest in your room. No, 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 no. Oh my God. You know what? They want to try to charge me a crazy delivery fee. So I'm just going to have to go in person and do it. Screw that. Alexa, no, I got to be there anyway. I got to drop him off in a few minutes. Alexa, shut off the living room light. It's no way.
Okay.
They try to get you, you know? I ain't going to be getting. I'll go in person. It's easy. Delivery charge. It's not Walmart. It's something else. If it was Walmart, it'd be easy. But Walmart doesn't have the big clams that I want. For some stupid reason. Senator Richard Bloom says something about boots on the ground. Really? Tanks are coming in? Holy shit.
Thanks, where?
Oh my God, Dave. Mommy, you're confusing me. What?
You say tanks.
Yeah, they're saying that tanks are heading to the Middle East.
Where? We're gonna have a war too? Did you make some rice?
I did make rice.
So what the hell is you gonna go rice Chinese?
I'm getting a headache. Just what? Ma. What? What? I'm not buying Chinese food. I'm not buying Chinese food. Everyone's saying it's not true? I don't know. I'm just going based on what you guys are saying in chat. I have no idea. I have heard nothing about that. I mean, everyone's saying it's not true. Preparing boots on the ground. Patricia reported boots are going on the ground. Okay, whoa. The president, I don't know who said it, but they can't say that it won't happen. You can never say in a situation like this, but he didn't say, oh, we're sending boots on the ground right now. I mean, I haven't heard anything like that. Troops in Iraq. Well, there are troops in Iraq. There are troops in Iraq. A few weeks ago, they were sending a huge convoy from Syria, moving the troops from Syria into Erbil, Iraq. There are troops there. That's not to be contested. But when somebody says tanks, I'm thinking infantry. Now I'm thinking we're going in, like kind of deal. That's different. Who says we may be putting boots on the ground? Okay, go enjoy your dinner, Chris. I am totally confused what you guys are trying to tell me here. I'm confused. What are we trying to say here? Did Tusi say something that everybody's debating? Even the New York Post is saying something. Trump won't rule out sending U.S. troops into Iran if necessary. Tells Post war is progressing way ahead of schedule. President Trump told the New York Post Monday that he's not ruling out sending out U.S. ground troops into Iran if they were necessary, adding that Operation Epic Fury was way ahead of schedule after taking out dozens. Okay, let's get to the president's quotes. I don't have the yips with respect to boots on the ground, like every president says. There will be no boots on the ground. I don't say that. I say probably don't need them, or if they were necessary. That's like the only comment I see that he made regarding that. And Hegseth said during the press conference, President Trump ensures our enemies understand we'll go as far as we need to go to advance American interests, but we're not dumb about it. You don't have to roll 200,000 people in there and stay for 20 years. That's what I see. That's the only reference I'm finding. So I don't know. As far as tanks, I haven't heard nothing about tanks. I'm not seeing anything about tanks on a search in any of the media outlets. But then again, that doesn't mean that it's coming out more recent, that you just haven't talked about it yet. The only thing I've seen about with the word tank are the tankers that he posted about escorting them through the Strait of Hormuz. That's the only thing I've seen. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I must have missed something. Homeland Security is on a very high alert. I'm not surprised. The IRGC in Iraq, they were hit. IDF is striking Iraq now as well. Yeah, that's coming from the camera feed right now from Beirut. Beirut. IRGC have hit American base in Qatar. So I don't know what's going on. And nobody in this country, I mean, maybe there are some, the vast majority of Americans do not want to see boots on the ground. And regardless of whatever their reason is, politically, but I think the consensus, no matter what, I think the vast majority would say, no, we do not want boots on the ground. Not after the past experiences of what's been going on. You know what I mean? No. AB's trying to call you, Ma.
Yeah? Pick it up. So why don't you pick it up, Billy?
Hold on. I had your phone off. He said, okay. Here, Ma. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Man, I'm gonna dial him. Once it turns on, I'm gonna call him so you can go to your room and talk to him. So you might want to get up now. Qatar have arrested. I saw that about the IRGC members. I thought it was like 2 of them.
I was so like warm.
I have heard nothing about this tank thing.
Oh my God! Did you look at the recliner?
No, he's laying upside down. You hear them howling? Damn, you're getting a ton of messages. You ready, man? Hold on, I'm gonna give you the phone. Right. Hey, Abe.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, here's the bad one. Hold on.
That one's a good one. Hi, Ed, what are you doing?
Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
I want to see what you guys are saying because I'm like a little confused. Oh, wait a minute. So it's IRGC tanks. Now, that's interesting. Now that, near the border between Iraq and Iran, I don't know what their objective is, rolling in tanks to maybe attack our bases in Iraq. I mean, that makes a little bit more sense, I think. All right, so Lorenzo says, I got to go in person. When I drop him off in 40 minutes, it's right next door. I'll leave all this on, but I got to go in myself. I'm not... It's Instacart. They want to charge me $10 for delivery. Then I got to leave a tip. I'd rather go inside the supermarket myself. And I know where everything is, so it's like quick. And at this time, it is so quiet in the supermarket. Because over here, it's very rural. After 6 o'clock, there's hardly anybody out. It is that quiet. It really is. Okay, thank you, Brian. I've heard nothing about these tankers either. The president posted on Truth Social. I could read it to you if you don't know about it. I've been very distracted in the last few hours. I guess that's the goal too, you know? Sometimes. And I could see where it was coming from too, especially some of the things I was picking up about Palestine. I saw a few comments that I put it together where they were coming from. And I understand their point. I get that. But you don't have to be disrespectful about it. So this was the post. Effective immediately, I have ordered the United States Development Finance Corporation to provide at a very reasonable price political risk insurance and guarantees for the financial security of all maritime trade, especially energy, traveling through the Gulf, Persian Gulf, Gulf of Oman. This will be available to all shipping lines. If necessary, the United States Navy will begin escorting tankers through the Strait of Hormuz as soon as possible. No matter what, the United States will ensure the free flow of energy to the world. The United States' economic and military might is the greatest on earth. More actions to come. Thank you for your attention to this matter. President Donald J. Trump. So that's referring to the tankers. And then they're showing a picture, which I can't share because I'm sharing these screens, of a building that was hit in Beirut, and it says who was eliminated in Beirut. Remember those flashes? That could have been what that was. Oh my God. Oh my God. If this is true. Oh my God. I wish I could share this on the screen. Maybe I could get the link. It claims, right now in Tehran, regime forces are firing at Iranians, shouting anti-regime slogans from their windows. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Sick. This is what they... And you don't think if the people get to the streets, they'll use those attack helicopters from Russia to... You have that video? Can you share that video, Lorenzo? Because I can't. Holy shit. What is... These people are sick. Tehran under intense bombardment. I wonder if I can copy the link. Copy post link. I don't know if this is going to work for you guys. Okay? I cannot do anything. I'm limited because I'm sharing all these screens. I'm very limited to what I can do right now. Chris, you want me to post it? I'll post this one, though, about the heavy attacks. I don't know if this is going to work for you guys, okay? It's a Telegram. It might open. Let me get to the other video if it'll work for you guys. Copy post link. It's the best I can do. But I'm going to watch it too. So, yes. So, Khamenei's son has emerged as leading candidate for new supreme leader. New York Times. The IDF has started a broad wave of strikes against Tehran, in Iran. I'm catching up now. I need to refocus. I am not, definitely, I know CENTCOM has published the images of the fallen soldiers. I have to verify that. I am not doing anything like that. Well, I sure as hell don't see it on X, so I am not doing it. Maybe their website, I'm not doing it. Maybe they released it on the website. Oh, hell no, I'm not putting that out there, okay. Wow. That. And it's coming from the other side, and they're lying. Does anybody can confirm that? They are lying. They said that CENTCOM has published the images of the U.S. soldiers. I see no evidence of that unless somebody else can tell me otherwise. I looked at the website and I looked at X. The other side is publishing their pictures. I'm definitely not confirming that, and I'm not sharing it either. It's sick. I know, Chris. Oh, they did? Who did? Nothing on SNCOM side. Okay. They fucking did. Sick. And they're trying to say that CENTCOM released it. Oh my God. See what I mean? They have no respect. Wow. Lorenzo, that is... Chris, I don't want to play part of the propaganda. I would say no. Don't share it. Don't share it. Out of respect to the people that are in those images, I would say no. Don't post it. Don't post it. Okay, I'm not posting. I'm not sharing the link that I just seen. Out of respect. That is disgusting. This is what I mean. People want to talk about respect. You know what I mean? Those, like, come on, man. How do we even know that? Oh my God. You saw it though? And there's no confirmation on the CENTCOM website or the X account. None. Some late news from missiles from earlier. According to the Israeli army, all the missiles came from Lebanon. It means Hezbollah has ballistic missiles and is firing them at Tel Aviv. Were they missiles or drones? I need to stop this sound in the background, not music. I need to stop it. It's driving me nuts. Mike, on one of the propaganda media outlets on Telegram, they posted images saying that CENTCOM released the photos of U.S. service members who have died. And they said that CENTCOM released it. I have found no evidence that CENTCOM... It was missiles this time? I saw no evidence on the CENTCOM website or X that they released those images. So they fucking blatantly lied. That they did. Blatantly lied. And their people believe that. Matter of fact, I'm going to look at it and see how many responses they got to this. "64 people have seen the post." It was posted 15 minutes ago. It is. It's sick. John, yes on Fox what? Remember, they're saying it was CENTCOM. That CENTCOM released... Oh, you're talking about Erdogan? You know... That's a good question. Mark, that's a good question. I gotta get my sneakers on. It's being spread by a lot of accounts. Well, we ain't doing that shit here. The CIA, major update. The CIA is working to arm Kurdish forces in effort to spark an uprising in Iran. CNN. The U.S. discussed with the Iranian opposition and Kurdish groups on sending military support. Got to be careful about arming any militia groups. Been down this road before. I'm not necessarily a big fan of that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I heard that, Francis. Somebody mentioned that he took part in the morning candlelight vigil for the mouse and that he would get involved. Oh my God. It's like he's more sympathetic to those people than the other citizens of the UK. Don't get me started with that. Don't get me started with that. Oh my God. It's not your fault. I'm just saying. I'll go on a rant. Oh, my back is really bad. It's crazy because I got to do a show tomorrow for a friend from 2 to 4, produce his video show. But I'm at some point, and I don't know, I'm speaking for myself, there's going to be a time when I'm going to have to sleep for hours and just like take a break from all of this. You know? When it's going to be 67, hopefully a lot of this snow melts in the next few days. It's going to be 67 on Sunday. I'm charging it up, my lights for my bike. I'm going bike riding. I need to get out. I need to get away from all this. I have to step away from this. I need to clear my mind, you know what I mean? By myself. Whoa. Just as when I muted this too, because Jesus. It's now on CNN. I don't have access to CNN on here. But then again, I don't even want to. I believe what you guys are saying, telling me anyway. The U.S. War Department released their names, but did they release images of them? The vigil is tomorrow? Whoa. The vigil is tomorrow? But he's going to attend? Even that's interesting point. Iran has damaged a 1 billion American radar in Qatar that detects missiles from a 5,000 kilometer distance. It's not on the website. I checked the website. I don't see it. That's what I'm saying. Or the X account. Iran is experiencing the heaviest bombardment since the war started from Israeli and American strikes. This is what the president alluded to yesterday, and Rubio. Okay. So we'll leave it at that. What time is it? 7? Oh my God. It's 2:03 a.m. in Israel and 3:33 a.m. in Iran. Am I getting that right? 5? I think so. Yeah, it could be the soldiers we already know. Like I said, I'm not gonna... You gotta remember, we don't know who's lurking. We don't know. This is exactly what they would want us to do. Do you understand? You know what I mean? I'm not playing into the propaganda arm of this. You know what I mean? It's exactly what they would want us to do. It is 3:30. Now, I don't think this is new ones. I think this has to do with the ones that they had to contact the next of kin. But Brian said they released the names. But they released images, photos. And you know what I mean? I don't want to. It is 3:30 a.m. in Iran. Like I read that they took out a sub. I can't confirm that. I can still open up your links and see what you're talking about. I just can't share them on the screen. Footage from earlier's bombardment. I could look at it. You guys can look at it at the link that Brian put in. Wow. Holy shit. I gotta look at this bigger here. On mine, at least. Wow. Oh, that looks like some kind of munition storage or something. Wow. That's intense. Wow. It's all over. I gotta watch that again. That's unbelievable. You guys should definitely check out the link that Brian put in there. Wow. I don't have any sound to it. I don't know if there's sound. Imagine standing there and seeing this in person, like this person is filming it. Oh my God. Because you probably could feel that. Oh my God. That last explosion toward the end of the video. Oh my God. Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow. Good night, Lorenzo. God bless you and your family. You know, it's in a weird way when I go out to drop him off and go to the supermarket, just to get the air and go even driving just relaxes me to take me out of this. So I don't even know how long I've been streaming now. There is sound on that? I didn't. No, I meant the video. The link. Right? Or at least go check himself, right? Oh, man. That is crazy. Wasn't that brutal? Yeah, that's John. I was like, when I seen that about the Kurds getting armed by the CIA. It's only been 8 hours? Oh. I'm going to see a cover band. They're great. A Rush cover band on Saturday night. That's going to take me out of everything. And then go maybe bike riding on Sunday. That's definitely going to help. And it's also the internet blackout, Mark. Yeah, for the people. But they'll track them, and God forbid, what happens to the individuals risking themselves doing a live feed from Tehran. Oh my God. Like if I had my camera, you know, like my camera there, and now the camera you see on the screen is a good one. They're using a good camera here. Because like my camera that I use for Skywatch, I have two of them. Two Sony A7S's. That's a 3 though. But boy oh boy. What I can get, the beautiful quality video on that is amazing. It's stunning. They do a lot at great risk. Telegram is quiet. I gotta stand up. I think it's time to take some medication. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
This is acetaminophen. This is ibuprofen. How many milligram? 600. I'll take one. Big 2-liter here. I hate to do it like this because I'm not gonna go in the kitchen and get a glass. The pain is getting unbearable. It's getting unbearable. Alexa, shut off light.
Got it.
Sounds like there's planes overhead. I don't know if that's one coming into land or taking off from Beirut, but sounds like there's planes overhead in Beirut. Ooh. Oh, it is a plane taking off. I'm trying. If you guys saw an image of my back, you'd be like, I don't know how he's even sitting there. It's just that I'm so used to the pain. It's really scary, actually. They want to do spinal fusion surgery on me. But I'm not doing it. I've heard too many horror stories about doing it. Screws, all that. Uncle Lindsay, what is Uncle Lindsay saying now? Yeah, they hit the Basij. They did. No, but they hit their... I heard that or read it earlier. Six tankers in Jordan. You got spinal arthritis? I forgot what they call it. I'm a grade 3. It's not good. Can't think of the name of it though. I have degenerative disc disease, but this is something else too. I don't know if it's gunfire. I don't know. But it's coming from the camera. What explained is how many innocent Iranian people are gone. What the hell is that? Oh my God, Mark. I know, right? That was machine gun fire. Oh. I don't know if you could hear the crackling. Yeah, you're right. It's just that I'm not the kind of person that takes that kind of rest. You know what I mean? He's gonna be coming in here to take him to the gym any minute. Any minute. I don't even know where my keys are. Oh, my wallet is here. My phone is here. Okay, let's do that. Let's get ready for that. Oh. That feels better. I don't have a massage chair. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. Ha! Chris. I have a degenerative spine. I knew he would be ecstatic. We knew that, right? We knew that. Oh, that's awesome, Eugene. It's funny you say that because my neighbor, not yet, but in spring, summer, and early fall, just to do the ride mower next door, he gives me $150 just to cut his lawn once a week. Because he's the owner of the house, but he lives in New York City. I take care of that property next door. People move out, I go in, I'm the one who paints it, does the floors, all that stuff. And he takes care of me. Papa me! My baby is here. You who took my pork last night. You took my pork. That's crazy. I got something for the baby. You want something? I got something for you. You want a treat? Come on. I'll give you a treat. Oh. Come on. I got something for you. Right here. For the baby. That's for you. You do bathroom remodeling? You know, I have the TENS unit. Obviously, you know I have a back problem. I have a TENS unit. I'm not about to wire myself up right now, but I do have a TENS unit, and it's nice when I'm laying down. That is nice. I'm gonna look into a massage chair. Because this is brutal. This is brutal. It really is. It's brutal. I'm afraid. Wow, Marie. Oh my God. I don't know if I could fit that on my platform. Full body massage chair recliner. Oh my God. I don't think that would fit here. It wouldn't. It's too big. That wouldn't work. Let me check Amazon. There's got to be a smaller version than that. Because I'm sitting on a platform that I built. Yeah, those are big. I would love it, but it's too big for here. I don't have that much to work with here. But tracking massive USAF airborne CENTCOM post-strike. Oh my God, Michael. Oh my God. Yeah, back pain sucks. That's where I'm at. I was just looking at Amazon Prime. I gotta put massage gaming chair. Like somebody mentioned. That might be the way to go. Yes, it is. It's gotta have heat though and all that. I wonder if they just sell. They gotta set. Oh my God, I can't even talk. I'm so tired. They gotta sell a heating pad that can attach to it. No, like to the one I'm sitting on right now. They have to. Heating pad for gaming chair. That might. Oh, they do. Oh my God, this is the way to go. Much definite. Jackpot. I'm going to do better research later on this because this is going to be something I have to do research on. one that would fit. That one is nice. Oh shit. That was jackpot. That would do lovely. Good. You guys made me think of it now, and I appreciate it because now I know exactly what I want to look at. What was the name of the fast song you played that you didn't release? Starts with a P. Peace at Last? I think one of them is published, but not both. Thank you, Marie. I'm definitely going to get one. Tomorrow morning I'm going to do research. Because I want to make sure it fits the mold of my back here. You know? I want to make sure it fits right. Oh, let me see if I find you guys will be like, Bill, are you serious? But I always go through this. I'm gonna have to search the computer 2014 when they did the old x-rays, like the actual x-rays. Now everything's on disc. I have everything for my health. I make sure I have all my documentation of my medical. Tycho will steal the heating pad anyway. Takes everything else. I can't even tell you how many sunglasses. And that makes me tight. Okay, let's see if it comes up in here. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere on this drive. It's getting late, or early actually, really early in Israel. What time is it? 7:30 here. I don't even want to try to add this up in my head. Alexa, what time is it in Israel?
It's 2:29 a.m. in Israel right now.
2:30. It should be in this folder. Maybe. Yeah, gunfire. Beirut. So that means it's 4 a.m. in Iran. I think they're a little busy right now. Think? I found it. Check this out. This is an old x-ray of my back 12 years ago. Ready for this shit? Wait till you see this. 12 years ago. It's gotten worse. I held it up to my ceiling fan light. It's gonna do this. Oh my God, how am I gonna find this? Directory. Where is, I gotta back it up. Project CE. What the hell is that? Videos. New folder. I don't see that. New folder. Uh-oh. Thought I heard. Oh, it's in video too. You hear the I don't know why it's not showing up. I really don't want to have to share this screen and go through that hell. I may have no choice. I'm gonna have to do it. That's gonna suck. I don't want to do it. This was too hard to do. I don't know what he's waiting for, because I'm not waiting too much longer to go out. Otherwise, ride a bike. Open file location. There's nothing in there. Here, it's in here. I found it, I think. I got it. Oh my God, what a struggle. Just to show you this picture. Got it. Ready? This is my back from 2014 on an X-ray. The film X-rays. That's my back. Look at it. Slip disc. It's a slip disc. Here we go. That's my back. That's 2014. Do you know how painful that is? That's what I'm dealing with. So you can only imagine. Yeah, so I heard the alerts. It is on Spotify? Ha! Francis, your chihuahua goes crazy with the glasses? Hey, is that Ferry? What's happening, Ferry? U.S. Wow. Brian. Telegram is quiet completely. It's almost like there's two of you in that X-ray. But now you understand about the pain. Thank God I lost 70 pounds because that really helped reduce the pain. But I don't know if any of you suffer from chronic pain. It's almost like, I don't want to say you don't feel it, but you tend to mentally block it out, like try to ignore the pain. And I refuse to take any opioids. I can get them if I want to. I refuse to take that. Oh my God, Will. And then, I don't remember what year it was. It's been a long time already. Like 2017. I had rotator cuff. Oh, that was not fun. Oh, that was not fun. Rotator cuff surgery. And you know what the worst thing was? I looked at a video, like a real, when they do it. I should have never looked at the video. I wanted to do research on what it's like. Not good. Celebrex? I'll talk to my doctor. You're a mini Walgreens? I don't mean to laugh, but so am I. So I can relate, unfortunately. Look at that link. IRGC New Air Force. I gotta look. Oh, I gotta look. Now you got me curious. But see, I don't want to get the surgery. Spinal fusion surgery. Because the doctor warned me, the surgeon, he says, I gotta oh my God! Oh my God, he's actually gonna jump! Oh my God. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like that people would actually attempt to do something like this. It's cleverly done. But dude, you're better off just getting a glider. Get a glider next time. Oh my God, I needed that good laugh. Wow, had the surgery twice, still in pain? Did you nearly? That is crazy. Oh my gosh. The injury you sustained was from a fall on my back. You ready? I will be right back. Actually, how I hurt the back, I was up in a tree with a chainsaw and I fell off the tree. Off the ladder. That's how I hurt it. I'll be right back. Hold the fort down. Mods. Any nonsense? We're not putting up nonsense. Get rid of the nonsense. Please, Brian, anybody else, mods, whoever, get rid of the nonsense. Ma, I'll be right back. Oh, it's bad out there. It is bad out there. A lot of ice. I had to take it slow. Dangerous out there to drive. Okay. Did I miss anything? Nothing? Well, I gotta go do the Lookner thing. 70 degrees in Albuquerque? That's where my friend lives, Linda Moulton Howe. I gotta go do the Lookner thing and put some stuff in the air fryer. Mom! Ma? You want shrimp or crab cake?
I know you're hungry.
Yeah. You want shrimp or crab cake? I got lemons. So you want crab cake now? This is crab cake. You want shrimp? What do you want me to do? Peanuts! That's peanuts. Yes, I do. Right? Right there? Wait. Maybe it's fun. Go, Mom. Go, Mom. Go ahead. Go, Mom.
What is this here? ¿Qué es eso? Ay, no.
See you later. All right. Maybe I could rest for a second. It's cray-cray in this house. Oh no, we'll leave that door open a second. Boy, is it dangerous to drive out there. I have to go slow. The food is in the air fryer. Crab cakes and butterfly breaded shrimps. Oh no, I gotta roll. Alexa, turn on the living room light. Oh.
Okay.
Brutal. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Thames. Come on. Alexa, shut off the living room light.
Okay.
All right. All right, what's going on in here now? Yeah, somebody did say that yesterday. He looks like... I'm going to write a song for him. Actually, I'm going to do a song. I'm going to write a song probably tomorrow about Steve, Goldie, Armin, and Tusi all wrapped up in one. And I'll use like maybe a eight lines referring to each one, what they do individually. Maybe that's what I should do. Cheeto Mosquitoes, you fight with Alexa this morning was funny. Maybe I should fight with her more. In this distance, the smoke. That smoke, I don't know. That smoke's been lingering like for hours. I don't know if it's the same location, but it looks like there was another hit earlier in the foreground behind it. I have a screenshot. You got something to drink? You know something, guys? Who said that? Marie. Have you mentioned Tusi hair? Maybe we write the song together. I literally can sit here and write a song. Literally, that's how easy it comes for me. You might be shocked how easy it is for me. Sometimes I have to do research if I'm doing a song at a specific topic, historically referencing stuff. I do. But generally, it just flows. I was thinking, drink what? Because I swear, what time is it? 8:30? Oh my God, it's... What is it? 3:20 in Israel? Almost 5 a.m. in Iran? Oh, a base in Kuwait got hit. A ship hit? A ship hit? One of our ships got hit? Wait a minute. Time out. What do you mean a ship hit? What did they hit? Yeah, we include... See, I already have a song about community. I wrote it for that reason. Cyberspaces. I have a song about community, bringing people together. Nothing is moving, no cars, lights don't twinkle. Are we frozen? I see movement on the screen. I see twinkle on the screen. I see lots of it. No, the air fryer is more for Steve. You need this set up, Bill. Brian, don't give me any ideas. Ha! Oh my God. That is sick. That's 9, 12. There's like 24 monitors in front of them. Hold on, I gotta pause this. I'm gonna count. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 15. There's 3 stacked. There's 5 or 6 columns. No, it's 5. 5 times 3, 15 monitors. Holy shit. I think I would get dizzy and pass out if I saw something like that. With 4, it's easy. It's not easy, but at least I can go like this with 4 monitors. I'll be, then I need more than just a massage chair. Oh my gosh, that's cray-cray. Brian, you're bad, dude. Bad. I want to talk about no sleep for real. You know, in dedication to them and the hard work that they put in and the effort. And again, regardless if, you know, you like them or not, you know, everybody critique anything. You could nitpick anything. You'll always be able to find something to complain about. I get it. You know. But in general, providing information where you can't see mainstream media coverage. I would have never found out about all this. Yeah, I talk to people that I'm around, like people in the military and all that stuff, law enforcement. I'm always engaging with them. And of course, 006 in chat. I'm 009. He's 006. He knows exactly who he is. Yeah, I would never read comments. I wouldn't be able to see them. Did they say a ship got hit? Better not. That's what somebody said, that a ship... I read that. I don't know if I read that wrong. That a ship was hit? I know tankers have been hit. I don't know about like military vessels like ours. That got my attention. There's 006 now. See? 006. I got 006's attention now. Oh shit, what is this? What the hell? Man arrested with weapons outside of Ken Paxton's election party in Texas. Wearing a camouflage face mask, sunglasses, a hat, and gloves when he stood outside of the Marriott's Dallas Uptown location. This is a breaking news story. What the F? Weapons were found in an unmarked vehicle. A man has been arrested after weapons were found in an unmarked vehicle outside of a Republican Attorney General Ken Paxton's election night watch party in Texas. Wow. Okay. They have all added to our lives with real news. Yeah. And again, I could nitpick on anything. People could nitpick on me on anything. But it, generally speaking, is what they do. You know? So you know what I might name? I think I might do it. Media of Truth. That's my title. I gotta remember that. Media of Truth. I gotta write that before I forget that title, because I know I will, because I'm not writing it right now, the song. But that's gonna be my title. This way I don't forget it. Okay. What's up, Gitmo? Do you think that if the IRGC could turn back time, they would go back to October 6th? No. You know why? Because do you think they actually could control? I mean, they could. But do you think that if Hamas wants to do what Hamas wants to do, that it's going to be stopped? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they could truly control it. That's a great question, though. Well, you know, I hear you. You have to think of it this way, too. He doesn't have a sense of humor, but he takes it very serious. You know what? That could be a big part of it. He takes what he does very seriously. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Alarm. Chatzor Haglilit. Amuka.
Is that to the north? Oh, I'm not seeing any more pictures to the north anyway. Everything's Tel Aviv. The other ones. They're all Tel Aviv. Oh boy, here we go. What happened, Mom? What happened?
No, just please. No.
Do we know what he took?
What?
We don't know what he took off the counter? I think I know what it was. Pot holder. Of course, Tycho grabbed something again. I thought he took the tartar sauce. Can you imagine your dog, like, what did he take this time? The jar of tartar sauce that I just bought? A bag of lemons? It's like, what is he capable of taking this time? But he grabbed something. And he booked. Immediately, I put everything away. Like I said, I'm too tired to even put my brain to doing it now, but tomorrow. Maybe we'll all work together to do it. The butter. I was thinking of apple juice tonight, but I changed my mind. I was going to say, I'm going to go off in a little while, go on TikTok, put some music on, sit back, have a couple of cold ones, take a break. Just sit back and just take a break. That's why when someone in chat, I think it was Marie, did you get anything to drink? Well, no, but now that I think about it, you reminded me, maybe that's not a bad idea. Good night, Will. Have a great night. Enjoy your beautiful Prescott, Arizona. My dog is definitely sneaky. Are you kidding? Do you think? Did anything happen on the screen coming from Beirut, Lebanon? I would have thought Israel would have retaliated. Maybe they're really busy in Iran. I would have thought we would have seen. They did say 24 hours. Yeah, see, this is late news, but Qatar announces arrest of Iran's IRGC sleeper cells. I read that hours and hours ago. No? Brian? Nicholas, I hardly ever see you anymore. Where are you? The hell you... Oh, maybe you're studying. It's got to be your studies. Soon, we'll both be busy. You with your San Francisco Giants, me with the Yankees. You know what I'm saying? I plan on trying to tune into some of the WBC. I think it starts Thursday. Good luck with that. I mean, there are other things too going on. I mean, I don't want to give it away, but I think I might have to change the lighting in a room. Oh no. What happened? It's all blurry. So what's up with that? That's not good. Oh, see, yeah, there we go. You think I might have to do a redecoration on my room down there? The blue? Kind of looks good, actually. See, I gotta watch out, because if I'm not paying attention, 006 might try to change up the lighting. Mess with my head. See if I notice. Don't worry, I can get another... I can do other things, but... What's up, Witch Moon? What? Trump dumps UK for new alliance. Trump told British newspapers the special relationship is obviously not what it was. Then he told Iran it's too late to talk. Yeah, he wasn't happy earlier when he was making reference to Starmer, saying he, him, when it came to the island and immigration. And I was there like, I was waiting for him to say something. I was like, oh, because a reporter, he was going to say something, and then they cut him another question. But then he says, also, because he was talking about Spain, and they says, well, also. Then he got into the UK thing, and I was like, do it. Yeah. For those who were here earlier and you saw my reaction, because I covered it live here.
Put the light on.
Alexa, turn on living room light.
Yeah, you want some?
Got it.
This is fish cake.
Oh, no, you're eating the... Is it done?
Yeah.
The crab cakes are done already?
Yeah.
It's still cooking, right? Because I want mine well cooked.
Well, I'm just asking you.
Oh, I put plenty in there.
Because I ate one already, so.
Good. Put lemons on it. Lemon juice. Oh, look at you. Tartar sauce. Oh, my God. You couldn't wait.
Are you not to have it in a plate.
That is something else. I know. I gotta cook them more. Watch out, Tycho's coming. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Oh, she couldn't wait, huh? They were done though, but I like mine crispy. Holy cow! I was gonna say, Mom, you want some? She's already eating them. He said he never thought he'd see Britain refuse to stand with America. Then he brought up Churchill, and I was talking about that yesterday. What would Churchill be thinking right now? Oh my God. Then he went further, singling out France and Germany as more reliable than partners in the British. I don't know about France, dude. I know he said Germany. I don't know about France. With macaroni? Oh no, Macron? I don't know about that. What? Well, Trump is exploring whether... Oh, yeah, we were looking at that. Somebody brought that up about the Kurdish factions. Somebody brought that up earlier about arming the Kurds. Yep. Yep. That was brought up. Dude, you must have not been watching the stream. I was gonna say, dude, that's like some old news already here. You gotta remember, we're I don't want to say like other people say. We're pretty much on top of things here. Unless I go off the rails, then everybody's like, shit, Bill, get back on topic. If I play a song, people freak out, like I'm celebrating and partying all of a sudden, while looking at a screen with this going on and making assumptions like I don't give a, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I know. I'm messing with, this is an inside joke for the people that have been there, Race. They know what I'm getting to.
Front command update. Incident ended. The incident has ended in the following areas.
Chatzor Haglilit. Amuka.
It's an inside joke, dude. Because there was a little stuff going on earlier. Can you believe I had to ban 4 people today? I haven't banned 4 people in 15 years, let alone one day. I've never, in 15 years. And I had to do 4 of them in one day. That is unbelievable. I was like, no. Cringy. Most British people stand with us, just not toxic Starmer. How do you not defend and protect your people? And how do you not fight to protect all the people and treat all the people equally, as if every one of your people, citizens, are just as important as the person standing next to them? And also people's freedoms of opinion and speech, and not worrying if people get their feelings hurt. If they don't, if they're sensitive, oh well, sorry. But not everything is offensive and racist and xenophobic and this and that. It's like, my God, if that was the case, I would have had a nervous breakdown when I was a kid in New York City. I would have never made it. Oh my God. I'm serious. It's like, are you kidding? In New York City? Holding back one's tongue? You would have been considered a weak person. They would have preyed on you. You would have been bullied. Oh, God. You have to stand up for yourself. You have to stand up and defend yourself. Oh my gosh. I could imagine. Oh my God. I'm just like thinking about like situations in high school or junior high school. Like, oh, I just I don't even want to think about it. It's like, oh shit. Do we have audio here? Yeah, we do. I think they're still trying to shoot at that drone that's flying above. It's like, dude, I'm better off with a straw, like in school. He's got plenty of food there. He stole my pork last night. He still has it there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes. Yeah, kindness for weakness where we grew up. Absolutely. You would have been toast. Oh, I'm going to worry about your sensitivity. I'm so sorry. Was I just too sensitive? Oh, my God. Do you know what somebody... Oh, my God. I mean, not for nothing, Marco, in school, we heard a lot worse than anything like that. The things that are going on today that people find so sensitive. Oh, my God. It was a lot worse said back then. Glass beads in a straw. I mean, come on. Stop it. I don't know. I don't have those problems because, first of all, where I live, it's not there's like a lot of people to engage with. But I've never had that issue happen like that, like what people in the UK tell me. But there, like I was saying earlier, there are places here in the United States that it does exist like that. I cannot speak to it, but people in chat have. I don't live there. I don't know, so I'm not going to speak on it. But I've heard from other people, from their experiences personally. Yes. Yep. Marco, the bully. The ball-busting bully. You better believe that. You don't stand up to that. And the thing is, like say my high school had 2,500 students in it, which is true. It's fact. About 2,300 to be like. Still. Imagine, now the classrooms were like 40 something. 38, 40 something. Somewhere in that number. They were big classrooms. There's a lot of kids. So there's a big classroom. A lot of people in the hallways, you know, between periods. In the lunchroom or outside or in the gym. If something goes down, everybody's watching in that vicinity. So maybe a couple of hundred. And by the end of the day, the entire school... Oh my God, I can't even have a break here.
Hey.
What is it, Mom?
I got the tiles, okay, on the floor. It's all the Tycho is making a mess there with the pots and everything and doing whatever he wants.
Now he's grabbing pots?
Yeah, right there.
What is going on? Is he skitzing out?
Really, I'm just telling
I am coming, my man. I'm coming. Oh my
Really?
God, he really is.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Exactly. Yep.
He's crazy.
Telling you.
Do you know what he grabbed?
What?
A can of tuna.
He's doing every bad thing. That's all he's doing. Everything bad there. That's it.
If you're looking for something, you ain't gonna find something. Here.
He gets on my nerve.
This dog is I don't know. He's getting a little cray-cray now. Something's going on. He's getting cray-cray. You got a can of tuna.
He likes to do that things now.
What the fuck is he doing with a can of tuna?
That's what he's doing, making destruction. Anything that he could grab.
Anyway. Oh, so by the end of the day, if you don't face up to that bully or you don't stand up for yourself and you don't defend yourself, even if you have to have a fight and you lose, guess what? Even if you lose, you get respect because you stood up for yourself.
I know.
Oh, in school. Oh, yes. Don't say no. Mom, I experienced it once in junior high school and I've witnessed it other times. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. By the end of the day, the whole school knows what happened. Or worse, I'm sure you've heard these kind of scenarios. Let's meet after school. We'll decide it after school in front of the entire fucking school. That actually happened to me in junior high. That's why I could speak on it. It actually happened to me in junior high. Yeah, the Huskies are very mischievous. Oh. Tycho is he's just simply he's Agent Tycho. He's a nut job. There's a post from U.S. Command Admiral Cooper. What? Yep. Yes. Yep. The wording. You're dead meat. Or whatever.